Shout out to Platinum. Shout out to Platinum.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
Shout out to Platinum. Shout out to Platinum.
If you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children. Never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about me historically.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
Ooh, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up with you? What's up with you? Wake up. Wake on up, bro. Get on up. We saw Purdue. They bit one. They lost it. They had number 1 seed. They lost to a 15 seed. Farlang or whatever. 15 seed, bro. 23-point favorite. You could have greased that, bro. That's shit. That's easily 100. That's 100. You'd have won easily $5,000. You'd have dropped 1,000 on that, bro. You've been up 50,000. But who gonna call that though? What's up with you, man? Come on up, man. We about to get into a submission. That's what we're talking about. Why they won't submit. These American women, they ain't gonna submit. They're specifically black women. They're not gonna submit to you, man. You know that. We know that. That's been the big problem with that. Even in the marriage, don't come up here with this marriage stuff because even with the marriage, they don't submit. They know what's right. They know what's best. They don't want to hear that shit you talking about. You know that. We know that. We know that. We know that. What's up with you, man? It's March 18th. March 18th, 8:04 Eastern Standard Time. Pull on up, man. We're about to get into it over here. We're finna break it down. Deacon Dave, Jay Spence, what's up, man? What's going on with you, bro? Yeah, like the stream, man. Let's get this thing. We gotta get into it, man. That's how we do, man. That's how we do. We on the grind, bro. That's how we do over here. Why won't Western women submit, bro? They don't want to, man. It's just feminism or whatever. It's just a brainwashing. It's a brainwashing, brother. Everything done changed now. They're the new men now. You take a look at what your expectations are. I'm just saying, what is a reasonable man's expectations from a woman now? What is a reasonable man? We're not talking about someone who's unreasonable, but what is a reasonable man's expectation in relationships? He expects his woman to be able to cook dinner. He expects also cook what he likes. Not only just cook, but be able to cook in a way that he feels fulfilled. He feels that she's done a good job. It's an effort. She actually put some effort. What they call it put some grease into it or whatever. She actually put some effort into that meal. She went out, seasoned it up. She knows how you like it, prepared it. Even if she can't cook, she learns how to cook. She takes time to learn what you like. And from that, then she makes your meals accordingly. She makes your stuff according to your taste. That's a good woman. That's a woman who cares about you. She's going to take time out to learn how to prepare the food the way you like it. And also make sure it's done before you get home. All of that, man. Like she's not going to cook it when you get home. She's not going to wait for you to get there. You cook it with her. No, it's going to be already prepared. It's going to be prepared. The plate may even be in the stove. You have microwaves now, but whatever, it might, if I prefer the oven. I prefer a hot plate in the oven, put it on warm. You got a nice meal, already cooked, man. That's how a woman knows that's how a man knows you've been thinking about him when you prepare that meal. A good home cooked meal, woman who takes time out to touch herself up, comb her hair, just get herself refreshed, right before you walk in or when you're coming home. Just making herself look presentable, when you walk through that door. You can walk out of the door, maybe she's still in the bed or whatever, but you leave, you come back home. And then we're not even talking about traditional wives like that. We're just saying just relationships. When she walks through the door, when you see her, she's taking time out to make sure she got her shit together. Hair is together, hair is not undone, and she looks good, man. She's there for a back rub. Come on in, man. We finna get into it, man. We gotta talk about submission. Why won't they submit, man? This is what you expect. I'm talking about Western woman, man. Come on, you better learn you some judo, bro. You want your little back rub. She gonna rub your back. She gonna massage your back. This is stuff that's expected. This is expected. She comes in, say you watching the game. Say you just sitting there on the couch, on the phone. You just in the front room. She comes home. She automatically starts picking up stuff. She sees something down. She doesn't run a vacuum, but she starts cleaning up the house. If if there's a plate on the table, she picks it up. Spoon, she washes that stuff. You see, she starts taking care of stuff. Once you get off the phone, she runs a vacuum. She starts doing wifely needs or girlfriend duty, whatever you want to call them. She starts doing. She assumes her role as the female. She starts fulfilling that role, man. All that stuff should have been done before he came home, but that's the least she can do. That's just the way things are. Also, if you want to, you could teach her how to light a fireplace. I mean, I don't know if she's capable of doing it, but yeah, if you have a fireplace, she's went out there, she's cleaned out the ashes. She's went, you can have wood outside. Wood's not that heavy. She's bought a couple of logs in. She set the logs up. She's preparing, man. She's preparing. If not, she started the fire. So you walk into a nice home cooked meal with a toasty fire going. And she's refreshed herself, she's looking nice. You out there in the hard, just working hard, man. What's up with you, man? Come on, we about to get into it, bro. We about to do it over here, man. What's up with you? Come on in. What's up with you, Jay Spence? What's up with you, bro? Come on in, man. We got to do it over here, man. She's refreshed herself. She's preparing herself. This is what Western women should do. We know things have changed. They're not going to do these things. For certain men, they're not, but certain men, they will. But we want to know collectively why they won't just submit. When you read off this list, they get upset. You expect a woman to cook for you, clean for you. You expect a woman to perhaps light a fire, clean out, get the ashes out, go outside, get a couple of pieces of firewood, set it up, maybe stick it in there, get one start. So you walk in that door, it's a nice toasty house. The floor has been mopped. The house is all nice and clean. Both bathroom has been washed, been scrubbed nice and clean. The bathroom's been cleaned, mopped out. The tub is shiny. It's been whatever you need to do, you do it. Whatever you need to do. If you got to scrub it, you scrub it. If you just got to wash it, wash it. Shower curtains all together. Everything's nice. The mirror is clean. It's nice. It's quiet. This is what the expectations are. What's up with you, man? What we doing over here, bro? What we doing, bro? We got to get. Let me bring it on. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it should be no noise, man. All of this stuff, washing machine, vacuum, no noise. Children should be quiet. The children should know once you're in the house, you have to sleep. Children have to be, in a sense, ready to deal with you on your terms. When you're ready to talk to the kids, maybe you got to discipline a kid. Maybe one of the kids needs your help or whatever. But without that kid shouldn't be bothering you. That kid should either be learning, talking to the mom. That kid should not be coming to you for anything. If you want to play with the kid or whatever, that's different. But as far as bothering you, disturbing you, that kid should know that you're the breadwinner. You're the father. You're not the mother. So that kid should take all their troubles to the mother and then default. If it's necessary, you can address those needs. And a lot of that could be discussed well beforehand. You could discuss that in bed. You could discuss that over the phone. You could discuss exactly what's going to happen. One of the kids is misbehaving. It could be handled, according to your ways and the way that you require them. What we doing over here, man, we got to get on up, man. She should always have a pleasant smile. They're not doing that. They should have pleasant fucking smile. When you walk in that door, cheek to cheek, man. She should be like first time she met you. First time she met you. Perhaps you come home. She goes into the kitchen. You come home. You sit on the couch. You sit in the front room. You're just sitting there for a moment, and she comes in, brings you your dinner. It's all nice and warm. She wants to let you know that once you're finished eating, that she has a couple of things that she wants to talk to you about. Then she tends to the fireplace, make sure she gets a nice hot fire blowing. While you're eating your meal, perhaps she runs upstairs, goes into the mirror, make sure she's looking, not perfect, but she's not looking bad. She goes downstairs ready. Ready to take your orders, as you direct. In a quiet house, you can hear the fires. Once you've eaten your meal, she's quick to take up your plate, wipe up behind you, pleasant smile. Before she talks, she listens. That's one thing. Even I don't care what she's got to tell you. I don't care. She never talks until you talk first. If you want to talk about the job, if you want to talk about her, how you're not happy, she's not doing things that you expect her to do. She needs to do better. She needs to be ready to listen. And then she can tell you about maybe there's something going on with the roof. The garage door is broken. The fence is not working. We need a plumber. Something like, she needs to go to dental, go have a dentist look at her teeth. But she needs to let you talk first. Once you've evaluated her and told her exactly what your needs are and what your expectations are, then she's allowed to tell you the things that she may be needing. And per your direction, you can allow her to do those things, or she has to just simply maintain it. We know American women these days, They're not going to do it. They're full of complaints and problems and attitude. They don't want to, that's the first thing you get. You walk in the house, it's a bunch of complaints and problems and an attitude. If you just happen to go and knock off your side piece or whatever, and you stay out all night, when you see her the next day, she shouldn't question you. All she should know is that you didn't come home last night. You let her know you had some business to take care of, you and a couple of guys or whatever you say. But this is nothing that she should focus on. If she tries to say something like, what guys, that's when she's out of order. Then that's when that's what I'm saying. She don't want to submit. The submission is if I stay out all night, I stayed out all night. If anything, you cut the oven off. You had my dinner. It's still there. You're making me breakfast now. You're making me a meal in the morning. You want to make sure if I'm okay. That's the most important thing. Give me a massage. Give me a massage. Give me something cold to drink. Before I get into bed, go upstairs and make sure it's nice. Make sure the pillows, everything is together. I'll take my shower, prepare my shower, prepare my shower, get my pajamas, my shoes, make sure they're ready. Maybe if I feel like it, sing me a song, whisper softly to me, soothe me, calm me down. Just greet me and let me know, that you're there to serve. You're there to serve. If there's something going on, an issue going on with the house or something like that, you might want to hold out until I'm in a pleasant mood and I'm ready to receive that. If that's something you need to do, if my needs are met, then you can go and see about yours. But mine's have to be met first. And that's what I'm saying. This is American women. They don't want to do that. Western women, we know they're going to have a problem with that. They're going to have a problem with that. Never inquire about any mistakes I may have made. Let me rule my house. And as I determine fairness, as I determine it. So you don't determine my fairness, I determine my fairness. You don't have the right to question me about anything. You don't have a right to question me. I don't care if you think it's not fair. If I say it's fair, it's fair. And that's what happened to those women. I mean, like, we don't even have those women now. Just that right there is enough to send a woman into a screaming, a bunch of yells and shrills. She'll just start just shrieking just because of this. Hey, listen, I decide what's fair or not. If I say it's fair, it's fair. I don't need your judgment on that. You need to go to the dentist. Well, when I'm ready, you'll go. But until then, I need my meals. I need my bed prepared. I need my shower. I need my pajamas. See, we already know. See, that's what I'm saying. This is the way it should be, though. Because we need to talk about submission. What is submission? That's a submitted woman. If you can do these things, that's a submitted woman. A woman who accepts your mistakes as you're not perfect, but looks at you as her master, her leader, her everything. That's a submitted woman. You don't want to have that now. You don't even have that now. You got a bunch of angry women with an attitude who don't want to be told nothing. And that's what you're dealing with. That's why a lot of these dudes, I'm looking at the passport dudes, a lot of this stuff, a lot of these dudes, they out of here. They're not even wasting their time. They're saying that a lot of men, they're not even dating like that no more. They're not even doing it. They're not even going through with it. They're not even they're not even wasting their time. They're not even wasting their time. You got an attitude. You got an attitude. If you tell a woman, hey, listen, what I need you to do is when I walk in the house, shut up. And if I want to talk, you listen and rub my back. And if you got something to say, you wait till I'm finished talking. and bring me my dinner. And once I'm finished, you taking that plate up and go prepare my pajamas and get my shower nice and warm. And I'm finna come upstairs. And the bed is right. And if I need you to join me in bed, you ready to join me in bed. You've already prepared yourself. Other than that, there ain't nothing to talk about. See, submission is submission. They want a form of submission in Western culture, feminism. It's really messed up a lot of stuff, man. You either submit or you don't. You either want a man in your life or you don't want a man in your life. Yeah. Shout out to Lance Reddick, bro. We sad to see him go from The Wire, whatever. Actually, he was one of the favorites. When I watched The Wire, it was him and the guy with the glasses. I don't know what it was his name. I don't even know his name, but they were saying he was looking through when they was nailing people up with the they were nailing people up in these abandoned apartments. He figured it out, and those were the two guys. I didn't care. And actually, Bubbles. I like Bubs. Bubs was funny. Bubs was funny. But other than that, I didn't really even like The Wire because I binge watched it. It's not really my type of. It's not my thing. But Bubs was fun. Bubbles was funny. There you go, Rodney. Women will just listen. They can get them a man. They can be submitted to a man. But even in a marriage, they don't want to submit to a man. They want to fight a man. They want to wrestle with a man. They want to wrestle with you over control. It's a session of judo, and it's not working out for them at all. At all, it's not working out for the females at all. It's not working out for women at all, man. Western women are not going to submit, and a lot of foreign women have no problem with submission. They have no problem with submission. That's a part of them taking care of their men. And he said that they're wives or whatever. They're raised to be wives. Yeah, well, I wouldn't even say they're raised to be wives. They're raised to be women. I wouldn't even go that far to say they're raised to be a wife. They're just simply feminine women, and they're raised to be women. They're not men. They're not raising them to be masculine. They're not raising them to be dominant. They're raising them to be passive and appreciate what a man can do for them. And you can get that appreciation when let me tell you something, man. A lot of guys gonna really wake up to this stuff because they haven't been dealing with feminine women. They haven't been dealing with appreciative women. And they're gonna go overseas or they're gonna go somewhere, a foreign country somewhere. I wouldn't necessarily say the DR because if you get a bunch of Americans, and those women are gonna be just like Chicago. But that's neither. At the end of the day, they're gonna go around a bunch of foreign women who submit to their men. They're gonna go around a bunch of foreign women who are ready to submit to their men, and they're not gonna believe it. They're literally not gonna believe that a woman is doing that for them. They're not going to believe a woman is doing that. They're not going to believe that. They're not going to believe that that woman is making them food. What's up with you, Isha? They're not going to believe that that woman is waiting on them. What do you need something else? They're not going to believe that woman wants to rub their neck and back while they eat. They're not going to believe that that woman doesn't have a problem with them watching football. That woman's going to sit down and be quiet. And when you tell that woman you need to brush up on your English, they're not going to believe that woman is actually doing that. Everything you tell her to do, she's going to do. I hate to say it, if you told her to go out there and chop down a tree and make some firewood, if she could, I'm gonna tell you this, she might not be able to do it, but she's gonna try. She's gonna try. And it's not even about foreign women, though. This is about why American women, westernized women don't submit. They won't submit. They could, they just won't. They want to have everything their way. They won't. That's why the simps, that's why we live in a beta world. That's why the betas and the simps dominate America so much, man. It's so beta in America because that women want the man to serve them. The women want the man to wine and dine them, serve them. The women demand that the men serve them. Well, I'm pretty, so you're gonna serve me. You're gonna date me. You're gonna serve me. You're going to date me. I'm going to date 4 or 5 other dudes, and you're going to date me. You're going to serve me. You're going to serve me, and you're going to date me. And if I don't want to give you sex, I won't. And when I get tired of you, I'll just kick you out of my dating pool, and I'll date someone else. And I get to have my way, and you don't. And you got to go work. But once you get through from the job, you got to come home and please me. I'm gonna be sleeping. I'm gonna tell you something. Now you right now you can hook up right now. And it's about hookup culture. Now I'm being for real. You can hit the point where you allow someone to move into your home, and that person is in your home. And what you're gonna see, brother, is completely the exact opposite. You're gonna come home from work. She's either gonna be watching TV. She is now with this Uber stuff. She's gonna Uber some food on your card, right? And she might Uber you, so it's gonna be cold. You're gonna see bread, just food all over the place. If she smokes, y'all, bro, you know how that is. The house gonna smell like weed. She might drink beer, out the can. When you go to the bathroom, it's gonna be bad, man. You're gonna see things you don't want to see in that bathroom. My homeboy met a chick at the club or whatever. They dated for about a month. They dated a couple of days. They had a lot of sex or whatever. So he let her move in or whatever. He was on the police force. He was like second year police officer. And she was a regular, just regular. He had no nothing ass job. So at the end of the day, he let her move in because he felt it was like, okay, why not? If the bitch steal, that's what he told me. He said, she steals something from me, I'm gonna arrest her around. But anyhow, he let her move up in there. And he was at work. He was doing his route and all that stuff. He got home and, she wasn't doing nothing and stuff like that. And they went back and forth about that. He was like, well, you need to do this. Why can't you do this? And she was just looking at him about like, you can't talk to me like that. Who you think? Anyhow, at the end of the day, he told me he had to put her out because he went into the bathroom and she had a pair of bloody ass drawers hanging on the shower curtain. And he said that was it. He said he just looking at that, coupled with her attitude, with her lack of appreciation for what he was doing, that caused him to just end the relationship. What's up with you, man? What's up with the chat? What we doing over here? What's up with you? We got Rodney up in here. Deacon, what's up? Demetra. Jay Spence, what's up? We finna get into it, man. Pull on up, man. Yeah, he said he saw that, man, and that was enough to drive him to go ahead and end it because he was like, man, I'm not home a lot and I'm financially well off and, I was just trying to say, hey, you can move in, but I expected her at least to, pick up, clean up and clean up after herself. She didn't even do that. She didn't even clean up after herself. He said she must have put the drawers in the sink, called herself washing them, then threw them on the shower curtain. He didn't like that. On the shower rod. He got home, he saw that was it. He said he couldn't live with it. He said he kept piping her out though, but he couldn't live with her. And I just show you, man, that they don't know how to submit. And this is a common occurrence. This is a common occurrence within the Black community. We already know that, man. And it's eye-opening, man. Like I said, a lot of guys gonna really, really wake up when they go overseas and deal with these foreign women. They're not gonna believe what they're dealing with. Because especially it's going to be very important. If they're dealing with American women here, it's going to be so glaring, man. The differences when you're dealing with a woman who puts you first versus a woman who wants to be first, it's like night and day, man. It's not even funny. You can't even make it up, man. Come on in, man. We got to do this, man. We got a couple of videos we're going to play. We're going to go over here and do this. We got to get into it, man. What's up with you? We talking about submission. We talking about submission. Let me come over here and see this video right here. A good woman, man, is gonna submit, and she's gonna know her place, and she's gonna know where she fits, and she's not gonna question a man. She's just gonna not sit around question her man. What do you gain by doing it? You questioning your man. What do you gain? What's in it for you? What do you get out of just questioning your man, tearing him apart? Let me come over here. We got this. We're gonna break this down. What do you gain by doing that? What's up with you, man? What we doing now? Wake up. We're asleep or something? Now here we go. We got a file. Let me get in here and get to it. All files right here. What's up with you, beat balls? What's up with you, player? Let me check this out. Let me see. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go.
I gotta
We got our first little video. We got two of them today. So here we go. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Check it out. We talking about submission.
say I apologize to the passport bros. I low-key used to judge y'all in the back of my head, but now I realize y'all was fucking right. Between all the women who never respond on dating sites, the women with baggage such as debt, kids, or emotional trauma, and the women that think they are just above compromising for the sake of a relationship, yeah, you have the right idea. And I just met my neighbor's wife that he just got back from Nigeria, and she is so fucking delightful. Like, if that is what I can experience without giving everything and getting back nothing so many times, sign my black ass up. So my next question is how I get started with this shit. Like, is there a Facebook group? I don't check comments, so DM me at official Mr. Ugly on IG.
I swear, I want to feel sorry for you so bad.
You see that? You see that? He's had it. He's had it. Bags, baggage, kids, attitude. Dudes ain't feeling that. Dudes are not feeling that. Here you go, a woman, she responded to him. Check this out.
But I just don't. I listened to your video and I listened to what you said. If you're on a dating website, there's meeting people the old-fashioned way. But again, somehow it is the fault of women. Now, there are a lot of people out there, male and female, that come with baggage. That is what a first date is for. Because trust me, somebody gonna let something slip and you're gonna find out some flags. It's whether or not you ignore them. Women have been putting men first for the longest, and for the first time, we're not doing it anymore. I don't think you guys realize exactly how much you take your partner for granted in a relationship. Or better yet, ask yourself, because it was two of you, What part did you play and why it didn't work out? Y'all have these unrealistic expectations and feel that you can come in the door and do the absolute bare minimum and we have to somehow be grateful for your attention and put up with it. No. We do better. Women are not upset that you guys are leaving. You want to know how to get the process started? Let me tell you what you do. You can download your application off of Walgreens, off of the Passport website. Get you a book and a card. You can go by land or you can go by air, land, or sea. Do it that way. Then go to Walgreens and put on something real cute. Take a picture. You're going to take all that plus your money to the post office. And then you're going to send that off. It'd be about 180 days, but with the sheer amount of guys getting passports these days, it might be a little bit of a backup. Y'all need to take responsibility for why your relationships don't work out. Quit blaming women. It is not women. Women are just not putting up with your shit anymore. That's what's going on. Women aren't putting up with your shit anymore. And the sad part is that the majority of you guys cannot accept that. How dare you?
This woman got an attitude. Let me play this brother again. This woman's got an attitude. Here we go.
I gotta say, I apologize to the passport bros. I low-key used to judge y'all in the back of my head, but now I realize y'all was fucking right. Between all the women who never respond on dating sites, the women with baggage such as debt, kids, or emotional trauma, and the women that think they are just above compromising for the sake of a relationship, yeah, you have the right idea. And I just met my neighbor's wife that he just got back from Nigeria, and she is so fucking delightful. Like, if that is what I can experience without giving everything and getting back nothing so many times, sign my black ass up. So my next question is how I get started with this shit.
That's what a lot of dudes find out. You know, they meet somebody who got a foreign wife and then they realize they can do the same thing, you know. It's not that hard at all. And he said he threw with the whole baby mama, bad credit, attitude act. You know, he just threw with that, man.
How it is the fault of women. Now, there are a lot of people out there, male and female, that come with baggage. That is what a first date is for. Because trust me, somebody gonna let something slip and you're gonna find out some flags. It's whether or not you ignore them. Women have been putting men first for the longest, and for the first time, we're not doing it anymore. I don't think you guys realize exactly how much you take your partner for granted in a relationship. Or better yet, ask yourself, because it was two of you, what part did you play and why it didn't work out? Y'all have these unrealistic expectations and feel that you can come in the door and do the absolute bare minimum and we have to somehow be grateful for your attention and put up with it. No. We do better. Women are not upset that you guys are leaving. You want to know how to get the process started? Let me tell you what you do. You can download your application off of Walgreens, off of the Passport website. Get you a book and a card. You can go by land or you can go by air, land, or sea. Do it that way. Then go to Walgreens and put on something real cute. Take a picture. You're going to take all that plus your money to the post office. And then you're going to send that off. It'd be about 180 days, but with the sheer amount of guys getting passports these days, it might be a little bit of a backup. Y'all need to take responsibility for why your relationships don't work out. Quit blaming women. It is not women. Women are just not putting up with your shit anymore. That's what's going on. Women aren't putting up with your shit anymore. And the sad part is that the majority of you guys cannot accept that.
And she's pissed off. And she got that neck tattoo right there. I don't know what is that, an eagle? That ain't no eagle. That's a crow.
How dare you? We get taken for granted in relationships. A relationship is work, and sometimes you forget to work at it. Ask yourself, think about it deep and hard. It's two people. What part did you play in why shit did not work out? I won't even date somebody online. You don't know what you're getting. That person can have a whole bag of crazy. Take a moment. Think about it.
A woman with brain can turn a broke man into a billionaire, but beauty with empty head can turn a billionaire into a beggar.
This is a huge problem I see in young men. The reason you keep getting beat the fuck up in the dating world.
She said a good woman can turn a broke man into a billionaire, but a bad woman can turn a billionaire into a bum or a broke man. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Nobody putting up. Niggas is no longer tolerating that BS, man. A lot of these, you know, these chicks want to smoke some Newports. They want to lay up on the couch. Their feet are as big as your feet. They get old and they thicken out. They get hardened. Yeah, that shit just ain't cool, man. They become hardened, crusted. That shit ain't cool, man. Masculine and stuff. They put on a baseball hat. They look like a dude. They sound like a dude. They wonder why dudes moving on, man. Dude, anybody gonna accept that? It's unacceptable.
Is because you're choosing to invest in the wrong kind of woman. Some of y'all care so much about how cute she takes pictures and how sexy she looks, and you're ignoring the energy she gives you. It is very clear to see who doesn't fuck with you. You feel it in your spirit. You always want to feel like the energy you're putting in, the other person's putting in too. It's about 50-50 effort. And that's hard to do with your dick running the show. Without effort, there can be no chemistry. And don't get it twisted. These hoes make time for the men they want. It's just ain't you. So just leave that bitch on red and move on. I don't know what's compelling me to do this, but I want to say I know how hard dating is. Like, the concept of being a good person with nothing good intentions, but people keep fucking taking advantage of you is not for the fucking weak. Like, I'm almost like persuaded to stop dating with a purpose, but I don't want to be that person again. I don't want to go dark again because I've ruined so many lives and marriages and just self-esteem doing that. And so, like, and this is the battle. Like, wanting to be your best even though the world is telling you that it's not worth it. So I feel great pain with you, and like, eventually we're gonna get what we deserve.
Black men get the white women that other white men genuinely do not want.
This is gonna fucking hurt. But I have proof that he's not telling no lies. I'm friends with a lot of females. I just keep in contact with everybody for some reason. And I personally know. In high school, college, or right out of college, white and Spanish women would take pride in dubbing the fuck out of most black men. Then something happens and they drop on the dating scale. They get like 2 or 3 kids, or they put on a shitload of weight, or something happens where they're not the 8, 9, and 10s. They become 3, 4, and 5s. And they told me that they go back on black dating apps to feel like a 10 again.
Here are 3 things that will happen if you decide to get into a relationship with a man who is broke and barely.
He said when they get heavy, a couple of kids. Isn't that something, man? Some of these brothers, y'all taking it on the chin, man.
got his life together. Number one, he will give you a lot of sex because that's all he has to offer. He will use sex to keep you distracted, to keep you preoccupied with providing him with money and things that he needs to help build him up. Because he's giving you this pipe dream of a story that you and him will be a power couple someday, like Jay-Z and Beyonce, if you just continue to support him. He knows he don't have shit to offer you. So he will sleep with you morning, noon, and night.
As soon as my rap, nigga be like 41 talking about some. He's on SoundCloud talking about some. As soon as they discover me, shit, we're gonna be like Jay-Z and Beyonce. I got my shit on SoundCloud. Or motherfucker talking about he's still trying to get in the NBA. He knows some people. I know some people. I got a mean hook. I know some people. No, I ain't giving up on my dream. I will be 41. Shit, I got a mean jumper.
And try to get you hooked and pacify you while he drains your money and resources. He doesn't intend on staying with you once he gets on his feet. So he's hoping that the sex will keep you pacified long enough until he gets what he needs out of you. Then he's out of there. The second thing that will happen is he'll bully you. He'll bully and abuse you. Let me tell you something. A man determines his self-worth by his financial status. If he's broke or struggling or in between jobs, he's not going to feel good about himself. He's going to hate what he sees in that mirror. And best believe he's going to be resentful because he's broke and lacking. So he's going to turn around and bully you and punish you because you have your shit together. Even though you're helping this man, he feels emasculated. You don't make him feel like a man, even though you're helping him and contributing and trying to get him on his feet and nurse him and give him your car so that he can go on his job interviews. He doesn't appreciate it and he feels emasculated. Therefore, he will be mean to you. He will be verbally, emotionally, and sometimes physically abusive. He won't even like you. And he'll be low-key envious and competitive because you got your life together and he don't. Even though y'all in this relationship and y'all supposed to be building together, he will fucking resent you. And his resentment will turn into bully-like abusive behavior. Be careful. Number 3, instead of him doing the right thing and working with you and building with you, he's going to take your money and use it to impress other women. His side chicks, his baby mothers, the women in his family. So in other words, he will take your money and anything else you give him, buy clothes, buy Jordans to impress other women. Take pictures and post them on Facebook and act like he's single, knowing he's laid up with you. He will use your money for all his addictions, gambling addiction, lottery tickets, buying clothes, drugs, alcohol, weed. He will blow your money on his addictions. And he will wine and dine his side chick with your money. Moral of the story, stay away from broke men. You're not going to last. He's going to destroy you.
I was out here willing to pay my own way, pay sometimes for the both of us for different things or whatever, trying to prove that every woman doesn't think that you're responsible for their hair and nails, right? Okay, so I'm out here, trying to prove that fact, like, look at me, I'm different. So here I am, getting taken advantage of, meeting scrubs, scrub here, scrub there. These dudes who are online.
These chicks, right? These chicks, they date these broke dudes, scrubs, whatever you want to call them, these bottom dudes. Dudes that you see when you come to the traffic light. He got some newspaper and what he called Windex. And I don't know what it is, but he's calling it Windex. And he got some newspapers. He want to wipe your window. They date these guys because nobody else is going to date them. Then they complain about these guys. You shouldn't date broke men if you don't like broke men, but you guys date them and then you want them to be, you want to like try to control them. And then you get mad that you can't control them. But this is really your only choice.
Crap about how women can't pay for shit or don't want to pay for shit. And no man is going to want a girl who just expects to be paid for everything and don't do nothing herself. Those same dudes can't afford shit themselves. And if you can't afford shit, don't ask me out. Because I'm not paying for everything. That's crazy. I'm out here
Don't ask you out because you know you're gonna accept that offer.
being used for money that I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, you be that, but dudes get off on that. You somebody they look at you and they gonna use you. They gonna use you. You gonna feed that nigga and you gonna fuck that nigga. You gonna get on your little TikTok and you gonna complain, but that nigga gonna be in the shower while you making your little TikTok about how you don't like broke dudes. And you gonna take your happy ass downstairs and make that nigga some food. Make him a cheeseburger. If you could do better, you would do better. You know, the best you can do is feed and fuck niggas. You got no other options. Look, check it out.
Expects to be paid for everything and don't do nothing herself. Those same dudes can't afford shit themselves. And if you can't afford shit, don't ask me out. Because I'm not paying for everything. That's crazy. I'm out here being used for money that I don't have. That's crazy.
And you're gonna have that funny look on your face when you get fucked on. What that look? Let me say
Scrub
look.
here, scrub there. These dudes who are online talking crap about how women can't pay for shit or don't want to pay for shit, and no man is gonna want a girl who just expects to be paid for everything and don't do nothing herself. Those same dudes can't afford shit themselves. And if you can't afford shit, don't ask me out. Because I'm not paying for everything. That's crazy. I'm out here being used.
There you go, right there. Nigga gonna bust nuts. Nigga gonna go into your purse, get him $40, and he gonna bust nuts. And you gonna get on your little TikTok and you gonna whine, but ain't you know what? That nigga he gonna come back. You want some more. You know, why these women be coming on here with this cap, man? Why they be coming on here with this cap?
For money that I don't have. That's crazy. Now you got me judging you for being broke when I was, trying to give people a chance. Now I don't want to give a chance no more. No, if you ain't got the bag, I don't want it. Leave me alone. Do I look like a sugar mama? Because no. Like, now all I'm getting is dudes who ask for rides, ask for Cash App, and ask for me to buy them dinner. Ew. I'm going to respond.
Well, who else gonna date you, babe?
Shit, don't ask me out. Because I'm not paying for everything. That's crazy. I'm out here being used for money that I don't have. That's crazy. Now you got me judging you for being broke when I was, trying to give people a chance. Now I don't want to.
Yeah, she trying to give. She want that dick. She said she want that pipe, bro. I know. Why you was doing it? You just helping him out? What did he have to give you in return?
Give a chance no more. No, if you ain't got the bag, I don't want it. Leave me alone. Do I look like a sugar mama? Because no. Like, now all I'm getting is dudes who ask for rides,
Ask for a ride.
ask for Cash App, and
Niggas asking her for a Cash App.
ask for me to buy them dinner.
Buy him a steak.
Ew.
I'm going to respond to this as humbly as I possibly can. So just take this as you will. If there's a certain lifestyle that you want, then why are you dating a broke man? Like, I would say the only time to ever put yourself in that position is if you've been with somebody first, they have a job, they got it going on, they're fine, and then like they go through a rough patch. Like, for example, with COVID, I know a lot of people lost their jobs, and a lot of people with high paid jobs and well off were really struggling. So in that case, in your relationship, this is a low point. We're going to get through it. But if you are voluntarily dating somebody who just simply cannot provide or align with the lifestyle that you want, then I don't really have advice on that. Like, that's just a relationship that you shouldn't be in. To me, it is this. Getting rich is hard and being broke is hard. Choose your hard. If they are choosing to remain in a position where they cannot align with the lifestyle that you want to have, then they are choosing to have a different lifestyle. So you're clearly not compatible. And I'm not saying that they have to go like become Daddy Warbucks and become a millionaire, but broke is broke. Like if they're not even trying to make money to, it says here, like spoil their girlfriends and still be able to build a lifestyle. Like if it's like, listen, there's no way I can spoil you and pay the bills, and that's what you want, then I'm sorry, you're gonna have to find another relationship with a partner who aligns with those values. For me personally, I see it as like I spoil myself and I could build a life for myself. I pay my own bills. I take care of where I live. I take care of my car. Like there is not a single person who takes care of anything for me. So, and I can also manage to get myself the things that I want and take myself the places I want to go. Like, so if I can do that for myself, then there's no way I'm going to be with somebody who can't, because you're clearly adding no value to my life. Like I'm not looking for a roommate. I'm not looking for a child. A partner means like we are a partnership, you know, we align the same.
Don't believe
we
that.
have the same morals, we have the same.
Don't believe that. That Becky, that's the Becky that hits you back. You go up in the DM, she talks. See, don't go by what they say, go by what they do. That's the Becky that's gonna bend that thing over, gonna bounce that thing on you. She gonna grind you into the fucking sofa, bro. Grind you into your car. So don't listen to that. That's talk, bro.
Values. So there are people that have differences, but a matter of money is a very big deal, because money really can determine the lifestyle that you're going to have and how you're going to feel. And I don't mean that in a shallow way. I simply mean it in a way like this. You see other people having something that you want. So yes, it can determine good and bad things about your life.
Here's why you shouldn't date broke guys, especially if they're like in the mid-20s and above. And I know, people are going to say things like money's not everything or call me a gold digger, but it goes deeper than that. If you live in a first world country and you have access to Wi-Fi and a phone, then being broke is not just a number in your bank account, it's to do with your mindset. And ladies, whether we realize it or not, when we're attracted to a man, it's not just because of how much money he makes, it's also because we're attracted to a man who feels like he's on a mission and he's living out his life's purpose. A lot of the time when a man is broke and he's a full-grown adult, it also comes with personality traits like lack of ambition, and he's just lazy and he can't even take care of himself, so how can he take care of you? Now, if he hasn't quite like made it per se, but he's proven himself to be a guy who is ambitious, he's hardworking, you can see he's living out his purpose. Like maybe he's working a 9 to 5, but he's hustling hard on his side business, like that's totally fine. But if a guy's like 30 and he's living in his mom's basement, there's more to him than how much money he makes. It shows his character, which is that he's not really going anywhere in life. He doesn't know what he wants. He can't take care of himself. And that shows you that he's just not a good partner.
PSA. And the PSA today is the reason why I will never date a broke man. Reason number one why I will never date a broke man is because broke men are always unhappy. Broke men are so unhappy, they're just unsatisfied because they are broke and because they know that they cannot provide. So that anybody that they deal with, they're always going to be insecure and be thinking that she's going to find someone that can provide, or that she could do something better, or that she could just take care of herself.
This is after the fact,
so they're
though.
never going to be happy. They're just never
What's up?
happy. They always feel like they've made the wrong decision.
What's up with your Haskell? This is after the fact. After she's dated a couple of broke dudes, after she got some pipe, and then she realized that she was just getting used for sex. When she realized that, she thought maybe someone gonna come out of that. Dude is on the down or whatever. He just piping her, and then she waking up because he done found him a new chick, and now she realized that she was just getting piped.
They're not ready to settle down at all because they feel like they're broke. So they either feel like they're settling in every aspect of their life, including you, and they are just super insecure. Broke men are so insecure because they know that their job as a man is to provide. It's simple. It's simple. Men want to be providers. Yes, they can be way more than just providers. They can be nurturers. They can be caring. But at the root of it all, men are providers. So if a man is broke, is he even a man? I don't think so. Broke men are looking for gratification, right? So, in my opinion, broke men are more likely, or just as high as likely, to be cheaters because they are looking for that gratification because they know they girl knows.
Yeah, it happened to her. See, she's speaking from experience. She thought she had a broke dude. She thought she could lock him down. Dude came in there, piped her out. You know, next thing you know, he fucking on one of her friends.
Oh, they broke. The girl knows, they know she broke, but the other girl, she may not pick up on it so fast. So they're gonna always be looking for somebody to gratify them because they're not being gratified by the money they're making. They're not being gratified because they can provide. So the brokey broke is going to try to get gratification in other ways by having sex, by being overly flamboyant. That's why you see the main one that's stepping on the couch, stepping on the seats in the couch of the club. Oh, he'd be the brokest one. If he were secure, he'd be quiet. He'd be quiet. He'd be quiet, but no. The brokey is always looking for the attention because he is so deeply insecure. And
you give it to him. And this is the thing. All of these women will tell you that they've dated, and you gave it to that guy.
Please, women, we need something out of the situation. We need something. So no. We are not doing the brokey brokes. And I just want to end it with broke is really a mindset. Being broke is a mindset, a lacking of. We are in abundance. We live in abundance, so we cannot do the brokey broke mindset, the brokey broke pockets, the we going 50 on it. Oh, I'll catch it next. No, ma'am, not in 2022 when inflation is this high. No, ma'am. I'm not doing it.
Men who expect sex after a date, especially a cheap date, are broke. They cannot afford the sex that they want with a sex worker, so they have to finesse a poor woman who doesn't know any better to see if they can sleep with them. A man with money and accomplishments and options is not going to be stressing about it because he can go buy it or get a sugar baby who will strictly just stay with him and have that as his arrangement. Men who are broke have to manipulate, finesse, and coerce you and use minimal effort or no effort because they have nothing else. That is why a lot of these men expect sex after a date. Yes, they are transactional, but let me tell you something. What does that tell you what they think about you as a woman if they spend only $20 on a date and then they expect sex? Prostitute.
This chick is a hater. Also, this is exactly the type of chick that's gonna get into your pocket. Look, you ain't got it, the one date or whatever. You can. You don't have to expect sex. You can. But she talking about dudes who got money. Are not. Well, he's spending money though. He's spending money. That's not the same thing. And a lot of these women don't want to admit they're prostitutes, man. If you give them some money, they'll fuck you. They don't want to admit. You can't come at them like that, but basically that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying.
And strippers get paid more than that. Trust me, I've been through all the mental gymnastics of these type of men, and every single time they had fight.
I don't look at people's assets and then decide if I want to talk to them. Like, just because you're broke don't mean that you're not worthy of my. First, started talking. He was like, "Oh, I got this. I like design. I do this. Da, da, da." He was talking big money, so I felt like in my head I'm thinking he's comfortable, But then we went on our first date and he talking about I'm not really trying to pay for parking and stuff like that. Mind you, parking is $10. And we was in DC. So I'm like parking not even that expensive. So it's just dang, you must really be in a pinch. But I understand
who car was
some
it?
people just don't got it like that. That's okay. But don't
No.
talk like you do. If you
No. Who was it? Your car? Then you pay for your parking. If you take me out, if you pick me up and it's your car, you're paying for parking.
If you don't, that's not even the bread and the butter of this whole situation. Let me tell you about. That's not even the bread and potatoes of the situation. I'm gonna get into the real story time. So we in the car and he look at me and he's like, you got a dub? And I'm like, 20? And he's like, yeah, I'll pay you back tomorrow. And I'm like, it's just a dub. Like, if I
You gave it to
lose
him.
this, I ain't really tripping
You
over
want
it. So
that pipe.
I
She want that pipe. See, these women do not tell the truth. They come on here with all of this animosity toward men. They're not telling you what they're doing. She want that pipe. A dude walked up to you, took a dude out. Not only did you take him out, you paid for parking, and you gave him $20.
give it to him. I'm like, okay. So he said he was gonna pay me back tomorrow. Tomorrow came, he didn't pay me back, but we still kind of like texting or whatever. I didn't bring it up. So then I feel like he's like
And you knew better than to bring it up.
he like stopped like talking to me. I'm like, okay, that's weird. So a week passed by.
He should have. You wanted your money back, right? He stopped talking to you.
No, a few days passed by and he talking to me and stuff. But my thing is, like, have some courtesy. If you couldn't pay me back tomorrow, which how tomorrow came, and you still didn't say nothing about the 20, why didn't you like say, hey, I can't pay you back today, and then let me know when you can pay me back? Because at the end of the day, you're a man. Like, come on now, communication. So then he made me upset, and I was like, so what about the 20? He was like, okay, I'll pay you back tomorrow. Tomorrow came, and this man still did not pay me back. So I feel like he was trying to play with me, because I feel like that's some disrespectful stuff. Like, you not being courtesy of me. Like, I feel like you playing in my face. So I said, I'm going to tomorrow, if you don't give it to me, I'm going to go to your parents' house, knock on your door, and ask them for the money.
She's gonna tell her mother. She's gonna tell his mother on him. You see what a sisterhood? You see what I'm saying? You see how ridiculous the sisterhood is? If you don't give me back my money, I'm gonna tell your mama.
Since you don't have it, since you can't give it to me, since you can't, you don't have the courtesy to tell me when you're going to pay my money back. And it's not over the $20. It was just over the fact that you didn't have enough courtesy to tell me.
Broke men will always be more dangerous than men with money. And here's why. I was watching this video on mate retention, and the man mentioned that men have two forms or ways that they try to retain their mate. They either provide enough benefit for them in order for the woman to not want to leave, or if they can provide no benefit, they make the risks and consequences of that woman leaving so great that the woman will be too scared or not want to leave out of the fear of risk and consequences of them leaving. This should just be self-explanatory because, again, he said this is where intimate partner violence comes into play, domestic violence, stalking, harassment, the whole 9 yards. And no, I'm not saying men who have money and resources don't do these things. I'm saying men know how they are when they're broke and they don't have money. Take it from me, ladies. You're better off getting a man who has some money and resources. You don't want to end up like the girl who got her jaw broke by her brokey and she couldn't even afford. Let me address a couple of things for y'all when I speak about broke men. If you are under 25 and a male, I'm really not talking to you. I'm talking more so to the males who are 25 and above and 30 plus. If you are 25 plus or 30 plus as a man and you don't have a car, you don't have a job, you don't have stable income, you don't have a primary care physician, you don't have a life insurance policy, you don't even have a therapist, you have no business sitting around worrying about women dating, why you can't do this, why you're not successful with that. A lot of the problems that you have could easily be solved if you get a job, you make some money, and you get a therapist and treat women like human beings. So when I refer to broke men, I'm mainly referring to broke men who are in a certain age range. If you have just hit 18 years old, you have not had time to establish yourself, so you get a little bit of grace. One of my favorite things that I've heard men say is that you cannot turn a hoe into a housewife. But the hoes never wanted to be your wife in the first place. I have listened to 304 TikTok, stripper talk, and escort TikTok. They all have similar stories about you married men. You guys will come in there, badmouth your wives, talk about your children, and say very inappropriate things about your daughters. And chances are most of you, the money and freedom that those women have, y'all cannot match it. And if anything, a lot of these 304s or quote unquote strippers or whores, just from the behavior of you men who are married alone that go in there, why would they want to get married at all? Why would they want to get married just for you to end up at the strip club too, to badmouth them as well? It's just funny how you men will say you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, but those women were never even an option for you. I need the ladies who will buy their children ramen noodles but will spend their food stamps to buy their boyfriend crab legs who lives with you, who don't pay no bills, who don't do nothing to come to the front of the congregation.
See, this chick is low key a hater, and she got her eye. I think it's her left eye is Lucy. She got a Lucy left because it's floating a little bit. It's floating a little. She got a floater. She got a Lucy left eye. She hating, and she date broke men, or she learned not to date them. But what's messing me up is, and I'm not, listen, I don't know, and in no kind of way am I trying to suggest it happens in the future, but I'm guessing that maybe one of those broke dudes loosened up that left eye. And that's why she's on here with this attitude. He loosened them screws, and that thing is floating.
And mind you, that's a specific scenario for you women who care more about these men than you do for your children or any potential children that you may have. I cannot tell you the amount of times and the amount of women that will come up here and defend grown-ass men, but not one time did they think of how they're defending that grown-ass man can affect the next generation or any potential children or children in general. Y'all don't care about these kids. When I argue for the case of child support, I don't care about the mom. I don't care about the dad. It's more so about what's going on with those kids. Yet you women who sit up here and argue on behalf of these men care more about these men who wouldn't even give you a rusty nickel and who wouldn't even piss on fire to put you out. Monogamy was created for you broke ass men. Women were deluded into only marrying for love. Why? You see it now. What happens when you have a bunch of single, lonely men who have nothing to live for? They get violent and they destroy the society around them. They break the laws because they don't care, because they have nothing to live for. So the men at the top at some point in time decided that they needed monogamy so that the woman could be the emotional punching bag of that man and physical punching bag, so that he would not go out into society and change things and destroy things and be violent because he's mad at his own personal situation. Imagine a society where you couldn't have a wife unless you had a certain amount of income, not only for your wife, but any future/potential children. A lot of y'all will be out back. A lot of y'all are just surviving off the manipulation and grace and mercy of women, all just for love. That's why she stayed with you for your prison sentence for 8 years. Let's be clear on what a pick-me woman is. You are the woman that buys your kids ramen noodles, but your man crab legs with your food stamp card. You are the woman that will not believe your daughter that your man touched her. You are the woman that allows the man to viciously beat your son and do nothing about it because you don't want to lose him.
She's painting a horrible picture. That's terrible.
You are the woman that's sitting up here wondering why your grown kids do not want to talk to you when you clearly dressed yourself up real nice coming up for your man, but had your kids looking a hot mess. You are the problem in the community, and you make stuff hard for other women. And 9 times out of 10, you get left with nothing. Your youth, beauty, and vitality is depleted by him, as it should, and eventually he leaves you for a younger, prettier model. I just want to say, you pick-me women disgust me. So please come to the front of the congregation, because I can find it real funny that I can never find you guys online defending this stuff, because you know it's wrong.
There you go. Hold up. We're not done. We're not done. Let me get rid of that right there. Right here. We got a couple of more, man. We're trying to figure this out, man. Submission. Why won't these women submit? I mean, what are they waiting on? What are they waiting on? I mean, like, you need to submit. There ain't nothing else to talk about. You need to submit. You know, you don't need to talk. You need to submit. Can you do that? All you got to do is submit. I'm over here. I got to get this right here. Pull this down. Paste this over. Yeah, some bitterness out there, man. But no, we were going over this. Look, real quick. We're gonna go over some of the fine things. Look, submission. Okay, you women got to get this attitude out of here. You know, get my meals prepared. I need my meals prepared. I need you to already know what you're gonna cook. If it's a Monday, Tuesday, you already know what you're gonna cook. You know exactly what you need. If you don't have all the ingredients, then you can go get them, you know, later on that night or when I allow you to go get them. But you need to have that meal ready. And to the women who don't want to do it, that's precisely why you don't have no man the way you need to have a man. A man gets off from work, he's ready to eat. He should have a hot meal right there prepared for him. Also take about 20 minutes before a man comes over, what he going, take about 20 minutes, freshen up. Take a rag, wipe your face, you know, relay your foundation, clean yourself up. If you got them bumps up under your foundation, cake up some more makeup, man. Cake it up a little bit more. You have the cake face. Dudes don't want to see them bumps and pits. If you got the hair, the hairy pits and the bumps and all of that, you know what I'm saying? The moose knuckles, all these pits in your face. Go ahead and cake that makeup up. Go ahead, put as much as you need on them. Thicken it up. Thicken it up. I don't want to see no pits. I don't want to see no knuckles. I don't want to see no wrinkles. I don't want to see none of that stuff. Sing me something nice. Rub my back. Sing me a hum. If you can't sing, hum. Hum me a nice song. Something that you know I like. Hum it. And if it takes time, take time to practice to learn how to do it. Take a couple of hours every day for a month. I'll tell you my favorite songs. I want you to hum them if you can't sing. While you rub my feet after you've given me my dinner, my meal. A lot of these women don't know what it is to submit no more, man. This feminism done ruined a lot, man. You just get in my ear and hum me a melody. Hum, you know, whatever I say. And always let me talk first. Never greet me with your mouth. Well, you know what I mean. That's all. I'm not even trying to take it there, man. We're trying to keep the stream, you know, a little bit. But anyhow, I come home. I'm home now. Bring me my meal. Bring me my beverage. Sit patiently by. If I need to talk, if I got some things to say, if I need to talk about how you're not doing the things I expected you to do. I see what you're doing better, but you're not doing what I expected you to do. I allowed you to come and stay at my house. I allowed you to be a part of my life, but you're disappointing me. The house is not as clean as I need it to be. The food is it's not what I want. You're not being patient. And this is before you could like say we got a leak or something. The fence is broke. Maybe the car broke down on you. You were stranded. Before you tell me that bullshit, you listen to what I have to say. You shut up and you do better. And when I say go up, I'm about to have my shower. You go up and you run my bath. You make sure that water is nice and warm the way I like it. You lay out my pajamas, my shoes. You take my clothing as I take off my clothes. You take that, you fold it, or you wash it, and you prepare it for another day. While I'm taking my shower, while I'm cleaning myself, you're taking care of my clothes. Once I put on my pajamas, you make sure the bed is okay. And at that point, right before I get in bed, depending on my mood, you let me know, hey, I have something to tell you, and it's very important. And if I agree with you, I'll listen. Oh, I have a minor surgery that's scheduled, in 3 days. Okay, I'm gonna need to know what it is, or I have to go to the dentist. You have a toothache or something. I need to know when. When will you be back? What are you going to do about my meals? What are you going to do about this house? What are you going to do about your duties? And if you got to go and piece together your nickels and dimes to bring help over, then you do it. But don't expect me to do it. You do what you got to do. As I go to sleep, if I need you, I'll have you join me for sexual, interest. But if not, clean away the house, go downstairs, vacuum, clean up, wipe off stuff, run a dust cloth over the tables. If we have a fireplace, go and clean it out. Perhaps if you can, it might take you a while, bring in a couple of pieces of firewood and prepare the house. When I come downstairs, I want a warm, toasty house. Your desire is to satisfy. That is submission. And also don't make noise. Don't make me get up. If I got to get up because you downstairs making noise with the dishes, you bumping into stuff, you trying to clean, you got to be quiet. The firewood is a little bit too heavy. You don't keep. Then we'll have another conversation. And the whole time I'm letting you know how I feel. Maintain a smile. Maintain you're happy. You're unhappy that I'm unhappy about you not being all the things I need you to be, but you're happy. You're just happy to be with me. So you don't never frown up. You have a smile on your face and you're listening and you're attentive. That's submission. You always let me know that whatever you have to say to me is not important. What I have to say is important. So if you said you got to have your appendix removed or whatever, if I'm not gonna go down that route. I'm gonna go ahead and see when you're gonna get it out or whatever. But that's sort of on the fence, because you can postpone that. They have pills you can take, and you can do that at a later time. That ain't necessarily you got. You don't have to, in fact, you don't have to even do that while you're with me. If I kick you to the curb and you with another dude 4 months down the line, have your appendix removed with him and save that for him. In the meantime, you take the meds that they give you. And that's called submission, man. But this American women, they not gonna like that. You never question me. You never question my judgment, ever. If I say it, it's law. In fact, you don't even have a right to question me. No, that's a submitted wife, Tracy. What are you talking about? See, that's what I'm saying. When you start talking to these American women, they don't even know what submission is. You don't even know what a submitted wife is. Look at this right here. You have to submit and serve. Right here. Boom. Why won't Western women submit? You're right. Why won't Western women submit? This African woman, she submitted. She's a submitted woman. How may I serve you, my soulmate? We got the little Tom Brady, Gazelle Brady, where she's trying to kick the dude in the face. See, that's Western women. That's how Western women move. Let me put this up right here. No submission. He's dreaming. You see what I'm saying? He's dreaming of a submitted woman. In the meantime, he's got to deal with Western women and their BS and their attitude. And they got a bad attitude. And they got a bad attitude. There we go. We got more video coming up. Here we go. There we go. That's what's wrong. It's the attitude. I don't know if it's feminism. I don't know what it is, but it's just the attitude, just a general attitude of a woman who feels as though her man is her like her co-equal, somebody who's on the same plane. If she washes dishes on Monday, he washes them on Tuesday. And that's one of the problems. A lot of guys, they don't want that. Now, there are plenty of beta men who will just do whatever, to make the woman. It don't matter. It don't matter if she's fair, unfair. There are plenty of beta men just to be around that woman. They're gonna do backflips. Women don't like that though. Just some appreciation. That's what a lot of these guys want. Why Western women won't submit? They don't have to. They pretty much got it made. They can do pretty much anything they want. They can lie on a man, not get in trouble. Had a chick on the news. We just had a chick on the news claim she shot her live-in boyfriend because he came home at 4:00 in the morning. Now, this is what she said. Said she shot him because when he comes from the club, he wants to grape her. And she said so she shot him because she was sick of him doing that. Now, the police, they tried to investigate it, but they don't know. And they went by her words. It said right there she was released. She wasn't charged with nothing. And I said, damn. That could have been more like don't cheat on me, or how dare you cheat on me? He comes home 4 o'clock in the morning. How dare you? And that could have been a punitive thing. That could have been punishment, not something that's defense. But she said that, because like I said, they can get away with anything. And dead men tell no tales, so you're not gonna hear his side of the story. And it was so blatant, man. It was so blatant. I just don't see how she got away with that. I said, what? Why would he be out in the clubs? Here we go, man. Hold up. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hit the like, man. Like the stream. Here we go. We should have been at 100 likes, man. I don't know what's going on, man. Here we go.
When a man starts dating
Here we
a
go.
woman, he places her into two categories: bare minimum, or I have to go above and beyond for this chick. There's no in between. When you met this man, ask yourself, did you exude confidence and energy that you're expensive and in order to be with you, a man must be a provider? Or were you a pick-me and kind of just went along with whatever he said, didn't demand any type of princess treatment, and just went along with anything, even if you didn't like it, just to please the man? Let me put you onto a little game. Men are not stupid. They know immediately when they meet you what type of chick you are. So if a man is not treating you at top tier level, it's probably because you didn't give off that you're one of those types of women that expect to be taken care of and only take princess treatment. Men know who they can take advantage of, who will stay with them when they're not doing that great financially, and who is their placeholder until they can build enough to go get the woman that they really want, the expensive woman. Men can take one good look at you and say, oh my God, I have to get my shit together in order to be with her. She requires investment. She requires attention. She requires time and all of my resources. Or they can look at you and say, she's good for now until I get to where I really want to be. Then I'm going to go after the other chick. It's up to you to decide which woman you want to be. Are you a placeholder or are you a game changer like me? Do men know that you're the type of woman to be taken care of? Or do men know that they can walk all over you until they can go find the woman that they actually want? Truly and honestly, it's all up to you, sis. Make your choice wisely. Ladies, let's talk about some reasons why your friends might be keeping you single. I know we've all heard this term before, and some of us might kind of think that this is cheesy, but you are who you hang out with. If your friends are continuously choosing to go to low-value places to meet men, clubs, bars, strip clubs, I mean, I've heard it.
No, she's not. She's telling women game. She's making these women single. That's what she's doing.
At all. This is a common way why you are not having success, as well as why they might be having no success. If your friends are continuously being promiscuous, thinking that they can steal somebody's man, always in relationships as side chicks, and you know what type of behavior I'm talking about.
These are women that are not your friends, and they are not women that you need to surround yourself with, because men pick up on this energy. These are
All
not women that you
all
want to introduce.
all these women like that. She just running her mouth. Yeah, she just running her mouth. All of them like that. She gonna come back to the room and do the most, and she might get some. She might get a waffle. That's about it. In the morning, she might get a waffle. One waffle. One waffle. She gonna come by the room. In the morning, you're gonna do room service. You're gonna order yourself like a full spread, whatever, breakfast or whatever you want, whatever you normally eat, you're gonna order that, cereal or whatever, little juice, maybe scrambled egg or whatever, egg over easy, that's it, an omelet or something. And then for her, you're gonna order one waffle. No butter, no syrup. Just order her a waffle. And when she comes, she looks around, she says, "This is it." I'm saying, "Yeah, that's your breakfast." Yeah, you get a waffle. Had a great time last night. Um, I got some people about to come over here. Can you take that waffle and just go? Which I'm not. I mean, I don't have nobody. Can I just tell her that can you just take the waffle? Yeah. Basically, she gave up the box for a waffle.
Your husband to, your high value husband. When you get a high value husband, these are the same women who are used to low value, low quality experiences. When they see you, who's been doing the same exact things that they were doing, now have a high value husband, they will resent you, be jealous, and they might even try to take your dude. Also, please be aware that single people keep people single. Single women keep women single. And sometimes when we have friends who are single and we meet somebody who's of value, quality, who we're vetting to be our husband, etc., these women will try to make up things and reasons why you shouldn't be with him, reasons why you should continue to enjoy your life, reasons why you should not get married. They put these things into your head, and because you trust them and you've been friends with them for a long time, you tend to listen to their advice. Even in your subconscious, you start to think about this. It keeps you single. When we tell our friends about our accomplishments, our achievements, and they try to undermine it, or they try to give us an underhanded compliment, throw shade, whatever you want to call it, these are things that you need to pick up on, and you need to pick up on it quickly. Because when you start getting money spent on you, trips, vacations, and your dream life, these women are going to be jealous of you. They're going to not be happy for you. They're going to throw more shade. They're not going to attend events that you invite them to. Not everybody is prepared to go on this journey with you. Not everybody is meant for every season. Are you constantly getting approached by men who want your number but don't want to take you on a real date? Are men constantly coming up to you everywhere you go, whether it's the grocery store, the bar, the club, any place that you go? Men seem to be extremely attracted to you and always want to talk to you. Newsflash, sis, that's not a compliment. That means you are radiating dusty energy. RDE. I know what you're thinking. Mariah, what is RDE? What does radiating dusty energy really mean? That means men know you're a Netflix and chill girl. You're a drinks girl. You're a go out to coffee girl. You're a walk in the park girl. You're a sit and talk at the park girl. No. This means you are radiating an energy that you are cheap to please. Radiating dusty energy also means men know that you are cheap to please and easy to get and easy to obtain. They don't need to chase you because you're going to be right there. If you need a Lysol wipe to that dusty energy that you're radiating, please. 3, be super confident. And I'm talking like confident in anything that you do, right? Like the clothes that you put on.
She talking about tricks, bro. She talking about simps and tricks who happen to have a lot of money. And I've never understood why these women think these dudes who are wealthy want them. I just, that blows my mind. It also blows my mind about the guys who do want women like this. This chick is a strip, she come by the bachelor party or whatever, You know what I'm talking about. I've never understood why these chicks think that a dude go out and make all this money, he making $1 million or whatever, $1 million a year, and he want to date a chick off the block. Look, shout out to D-Town for the $20 holler. I appreciate it, brother. D-Town. D-Town hit the super chat. You can join D-Town and you can hit the super chat. You can make it ring. We've been going, man. It's a Saturday. My Tigers got knocked out last second, but so did Purdue. Purdue got knocked out. Number 1 seed in the March Madness. Number 1 seed got knocked out by, I think it was the 14th seed, 23.1, 23.1, was it? It was 23 point, no, 23 and a half, my fault. They had to win by 24 points. If you'd have took that money line, brother, right now you'd be standing in some money. You'd have put 1,000 on that money. If you could have found a book, you probably got to go inside to do that. If you would have found a book to take that bet, that would have easily been 1,000 to win, 1,000 to win 18,000. Come on in, man. We about to get into it, man. This chick right here talking sideways, bro. Let's speak on it. And good morning to you, D-Town.
On the makeup that you wear, the outfits, that you put together, just always be confident in how you look and how you carry yourself. Men really, really, really love this, and this is like something that's just addicting. A girl's aura and her presence when you're confident is just like, oh my God, you are super highly desirable. Number 4. Now this one is going to be a little bit controversial, but I don't care. I'm just trying to help y'all out. If you decide to have sex with him, leave after, like immediately after, leave. Like, don't spend the night, don't hang out, don't try to like catch up, and please don't get up and start cooking, like, please, unless you want to lose him, go ahead and do that, but don't do that. Leave.
That's how.
Something about, a woman having her own, busy schedule and, not caring about.
That ain't the impression I get. If we fuck and it's 2:30 in the morning and you want to go, them whole vibes. I'm gonna think maybe I missed something from you. Like, okay, we just slowed out. You got slowed out. Now you ready to go? You don't want to lay up in this warm bed? You want to leave? Yeah, they ain't gonna do it for me. Now I don't know about that, Denise.
Getting digmatized drives men crazy. Okay, their penis is their number 1 thing in life. If you're not impressed by that, it kind of gives them a little bit of insecurity, and they're gonna be after you. Trust me. And they're gonna try to find ways to impress you. Trust me. Last but not least, number 5. Do not be super easily impressed. Women that are super easy to please and are super easily impressed become boring to men. They want something that they have to continuously chase and continuously satisfy, right? If you're always easily impressed, you will not get the man. For example, the other day, my man took me to a Michelin star restaurant, and as soon as we sat down, I looked at the menu and I was like, no, pick somewhere else. And I was a little bit, it seems a little bit shallow, but he knew that I didn't like that type of cuisine. So it was kind of like, I
You
don't
don't
care that it's
you don't do that. Look, brother, you're the man, she's the woman. If you take her to a restaurant, right? And it don't have to be nothing fancy. Okay, look, I will grant you, McDonald's and fast food that might not be an option. I will grant you that. But you take her to a restaurant, you either gonna eat or you're gonna sit your ass right there and shut up and watch me eat till I'm ready to go. I'm not going to another place. I'll buy you a cup of coffee. You see that face you see how she's looking? I'll tell her right there to her face, we're not going anywhere. In fact, we're finna go in and eat. Since you don't like the place, don't eat anything, but I'll buy you a cup of coffee. You can sip that coffee until I'm done eating. You guys don't let these women have you driving all over the city talking about they don't want to eat this and go. I only want to eat this and I want to go to this rooftop place. It's good food. Don't do that. That woman mixed. That woman black. She's mixed.
Michelin star. Like, I told you what I wanted and you didn't follow through. 5 reasons why I always get top tier treatment from men. Number 1, I always keep my appearance top tier. Whether I'm going out, whether I'm going to the grocery store, whether I'm running errands, I always manage to make myself come off as super put together. Not necessarily full makeup, but at least looking noticeable and presentable. Number 2, I keep my dating life private. Unless asked or unless they already know, I keep my dating life private. I'm not here to brag to you or tell you about the past people that I've been with, dated, married. That will later come out down the line if I allow them to know that information. I'm always mysterious and always busy. It doesn't matter if I'm sitting in my bed eating chips and watching Netflix. I'm busy. I don't have time to just fit you in wherever. I don't do last minute stuff. I'm busy all the time. Staying busy is the top way to make a man chase after you because they love the chase. So that leads me into my next one. I am always keeping men on their toes. They never know what's going on.
That's a simp. She wants a simp. That's a simp. This chick up here talking sideways, bruh.
On with me. Am I happy? Am I sad? Do I hate them? Do I love them? 1 minute I'm nice, 1 minute I'm not. Could be I might have a little bipolar in me as well. That helps. But yeah, definitely keeps them on their toes and they love it. Last but not least, number 5, I make sure that I do not give any of these men any attention. My attention requires investment. Okay, so I'm not just going to be hanging out with you every Friday. I'm not just going to be going to, your spots where you can show me off and show all your guys that you got me. No, my time requires investment. If you're not willing to help me out financially, I'm not going to be around. And that's just simple. And they can know that by day 1, minimum day 2. And they should be knowing that. I'll throw in an extra one just for a little spice. I am never afraid of no. The more no that I get, which is very rare, I'm telling you, if you follow these past 5 steps, you will never get no. Trust me, I've never gotten no. But if I ever did get a maybe, I am already at no, technically. So why would I be scared if a man were to tell me no? I'm already at no. If I ask him for something, I'm already at no. So I might as well ask and get yes. So when you keep that mentality, it takes away that fear of asking. So remember, you're already at no. So what does it hurt if you ask? Duh. So I will try to explain this the best way possible. Reasons why I don't personally like to date rappers or athletes. They tend to feel as though, this is not all. So I don't want to hear the comments like, oh, that's just your experience. This is not all. They tend to feel as though they are the prize, and because they're so high up, they feel like they can treat anybody however, and it's just like what they say goes. A lot of them are cheap, and they have this weird irrational fear that all women are trying to use them for money. Okay. They don't invest into their women. They make women work to prove themselves while they do nothing, while they cheat, while they lie, while they do whatever. So to me, why would I date someone who has millions of dollars but don't want to share? And some of their contracts aren't even guaranteed.
She need to get her makeup. She need to get a new makeup artist. You can see the her foundation is too light right here.
It's just low value all around. There's more benefits of literally just dating a high value, generous man who may have a regular job.
Rich and repulsive. Most women don't like that. But that might be her lane.
Than there are to being a girlfriend of one of these athletes. Low value. Low value. Also, some of these men, if you look up the statistics on the average career, the career is short. Some of these men, 3 to 5 years. I would personally rather date someone who has a nice high value job, who can be in that career 10 plus years, maybe their whole life. 5 more ways I get top tier treatment from men. I make sure that his words match his actions. If he's telling me one thing but doing a whole nother, canceled, blocked. For example, if he tells me, oh, you're so special to me. Okay, well, what makes me so special? He needs to court me properly. He needs to take me out. He needs to prove the words that he says. Don't let these men tell you anything that they're telling all the other girls. They know what game they play. I make them stand on what they say. This is number 2. They tell me, oh, we're going to go to this restaurant on this day at this time. They better be at that restaurant 20 minutes, 10 minutes earlier than that time on that day. Any later, the date is canceled. Don't let these men play with your time. Number 3, I don't fall for any of their manipulation tactics. Just because you...
This woman has nothing to bargain with other than her BBL. Right, obviously her lips have been done. She's had some surgery, right? But she doesn't have anything to bargain with, man. She's not in no position to say where we gonna eat and you better be on time. She ain't in no position to talk to you like that, man.
You took me on a dinner date does not mean I owe you anything. That's the bare minimum, sweetheart. How else are we gonna get to know each other? Some of these men will go on dates with women and they'll tell them, oh, if you just come back to my apartment, if you just come back to my house, I'll get you that bag that you posted, whatever you want, this or that, I'll take you here, I'll take you there. Until that bag is in your hands, ladies, until you're at that place or location that he says he wants to take you, don't fall for those tricks. He's just gonna use and abuse you and go on to the next girl that's gonna fall for those tactics. And fall in love with a girl like me, who's not gonna deal with that shit. Number 4, I never show any signs of jealousy at all whatsoever. If the waitress is flirting with him, I smile at her. He's telling me about other women that he's been with or other options that he has. I sit there and smile and I say, oh, well, I hope you go on another date with them. Never ever show that another woman phases me. Number 1, because I'm automatically turned off and you already told me that you're low value. And number 2, can't nobody fuck with me. So I don't care. Go ahead. This we call in sales the takeaway. We kind of take away ourselves and we let them explore their options. They're always going to come and seek us because we don't care where they end up and they love the chase. If we are fazed by jealousy, they automatically are like turned off by that. But if we don't give a shit, they want to commit to just one woman. Weird. And last but not least, ladies, I'm a good time. I'm always fun to be around. I'm positive, I'm cooperative, I'm smiling, and I don't let anything faze me. You always want to be pleasant around these men, but at the same time, don't let them take you for a fool. 4 reasons why I don't care about looks when it comes to dating men. And when I say I don't care about looks, ladies and gentlemen, I mean it. You can be fat, short, skinny, tall, it don't matter. Any ethnicity, anything goes here. Number 1, men and women are wired differently. Men know if they like a woman, usually pretty instantly based off of looks. Whereas women, we may think that we care about looks, but we really care about treatment and how a man is over time. For example, how many times have you heard or even seen in movies where women are not interested in a man when he first approaches her, but she ends up falling in love with him based on his consistency and his sharing of time, attention, and resources? Speaking of resources, that brings me into number 2. I don't care about looks because what I care about is a man's ability to provide. Can this man take care of me and our family? If a man is not able to provide and I don't hold him to that standard, he's later going to resent me and he's going to come up with ways to get me to leave him because men are comfortable and they won't leave relationships. He will then go provide for the woman that he really likes. Ironic, right? We hear these stories all the time too. Girl, when he was with me, he didn't provide, he didn't do nothing. Now he's with her and he pays all her bills. Probably me. Number 3, looks fade, and a lot of women end up unhappy because they pedestalize their man solely because he had good looks. Last but not least, number 4, what are good looks doing for any of us? Absolutely nothing. You hear time and time again women getting played based upon that they chose a man with good looks. 5 easy ways to tell if your man is a provider. Number 1, he's generous naturally. When you go out to dinner with him, he tips very well. That's a key pointer. Every time that you're with him, you always feel comfortable that you don't have to pay for anything. He's kind and makes bold moves without you having to ask. Number 2, he's super serious about his career and his career growth. This is extremely important. He's not staying at home all day, watching YouTube videos, on Instagram liking other girls' pictures. No, he's actually working and focused on his growth. He doesn't care what you do for work because he's the breadwinner. He's going to be the one taking care of you. Number 3. Now this one is important as well. All of them are important, but I narrowed them all down, okay? He does not ghost you when a problem arises in your guys' relationship while you guys are talking. No, he actually tries to problem solve and help you figure it out. Your tire's flat. Oh, well, can I help you change it? Are you okay? Do you need a ride? He's always going to make sure that you feel protected and safe. And that brings me to number 4. Of course, you feel safe and protected with him. Like, no matter what happens, you don't have a care in the world when you're with him. You know that if something goes down or something happens to you, he's going to be there for you. He's going to protect you. Number 5, he has intentions and takes initiative when dating you. He plans things out. It's not just, hey, where you at? Can I pull up? No, it's...
There you go. There you go. And she's going to keep a lot of women single with that conversation like that, man, because I don't know what she's talking about, the type of simp who would go through all of that. First of all, you work your ass off and you happen to have a couple of $1 million in the bank. What you gonna do is start dating women and let them just tell you what to do, where to go to eat and whatever. Why would you do that? And your values gonna change. You once you become a millionaire, you're gonna look at the world differently. So a lot of people won't be in your life. A lot of people will not be in your life, and they'll be removed from your life. He said, "Can you do a hard search?" I got the videos I want, man. I think it said actual, factual. Hold up. We're not done. Hold up.
Okay, so as many
No, hold on. Where we at? Right here. Yeah, right here. Here we go. Fair use, fair use.
Like she ate. I spoke about this topic in the video where I discussed Kim Kardashian, Pete Davidson, and Kanye West. One of the surest signs that a woman has not healed from her prior relationship is that she will go after the polar opposite of her ex. She does this because that is what feels safest in her unhealed state. What you should understand is that despite how you feel right after the breakup, what you might need, what might do you best in your next relationship, is not necessarily the polar opposite of your ex. Oftentimes, what would best suit you is someone who mirrors your ex in many ways, minus the toxic traits that led to the awful end. He's saying here, because I actually don't think that he's 100% wrong. And I've talked about this before when I spoke about the difference between the chase and the pursuit. Ladies, you want to be pursued, you don't want to be chased. A guy who is chasing you is typically not interested in a genuine relationship with you. And that is why he is willing to put up with all the things that guys on the chase are willing to put up with. Lack of reciprocation, toxic traits, etc., etc. A guy who is genuinely interested in you will appear to put on less pressure because he's actually evaluating you as a person as he is pursuing you. It doesn't mean that he's inconsistent. He will continue to be inconsistent, but he will also say, hey, you did this and I didn't appreciate it. He will also voice any concerns that he has because he knows that he intends to stay a while. First videos to go viral in this niche was on this exact topic. I'll link it. That is why, ladies, that beginning stage where you're just starting to get to know each other is critical and you need to be on guard. He has done reconnaissance. He knows the shows you like. He knows where you like to go. He is going to play the part of long lost lover, soulmate, twin flame, whatever. It's going to feel like you were separated at birth. I love this because one of the biggest lies the manosphere wants you to believe is that women in their 30s and older are looking at women in their 20s with some kind of envious side eye. No, nothing could be further from the truth. For me and a lot of my girlfriends, you couldn't pay me to go back to my 20s, okay?
She has a lot of makeup, like her eyebrows. I don't care for that. I don't know where she's getting them done, but she'd have to change that. You know, she has a lot of makeup on to be an older woman. And yeah, she's hit the wall. And she can believe what she wants to. That you can believe whatever you want to at this age, at this stage. For me, you're nothing but Netflix and chill. We're not even going nowhere. We going back to the spot. We going back to the room. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get us some Uber. I'm gonna buy you a waffle. I'm gonna buy myself a steak, potatoes. I'm gonna buy you a waffle. We're gonna post up in the room. And I'm gonna bring a can of roach spray because a lot of times it be roaches in the rug and be roaches up in there. So you gotta have some. I gotta spray. So sit in the chair and let me spray first. A lot of times that's the worst thing you can do up in them hotel rooms, bro, is spray some brother. Then they come running, bro. They might be up under the desk. That whole nest come down, bro. You spray some roach spray in there, all of them come. You spray it up in the bathroom, here come 1,000 roaches flooding that whole fucking that rug, man.
Had a great run. I loved it. And now I feel like it feels like reaching home plate, right? Like hitting your 30s is just like, exhale. Thank God we made it. And I just want to see you win. A lot of you, I see myself in you. So don't believe the lie. It's all misogyny doing its dirty little thing. I will never understand what people get out of befriending people that they don't actually like. What is that doing for you? Ladies, I know that cattiness is something that we are taught to avoid, and I know that calling someone outright envious of you is something that is somewhat taboo amongst us as women. However, envy in another person can quite literally be life-threatening. So if you sense it, don't second guess yourself. There's no need to give an explanation, but you definitely need to cut that person off swiftly and decisively. Ladies, when you are dating, when you first meet a guy, do not send mixed signals, okay? Do not false advertise. If you know you want a provider and you want to be taken care of, do not start by going 50-50. If you know that you are high maintenance, do not pretend to be chill. Be yourself from the jump, because what ends up happening is you front.
Are you giving up box? You high maintenance? You want a provider? You gonna spread it? You gonna drop it low? You gonna bust it open? You ain't said nothing about that. You gonna toot that thing up?
Someone that you're not in order to get someone that you don't actually want, and then you end up trying to change him. People ask all the time, is it unreasonable that I want a guy who showers me with compliments? Is it unreasonable that I want a guy who doesn't go to strip clubs or doesn't go out? No, it is not. What is unreasonable is getting a guy who does like strip clubs, or getting a guy who does not compliment you and then expecting to be able to change him to become the guy that you actually want.
Couldn't be me. I'll marry a man who very enthusiastically and confidently.
This is beyond sad, but it does explain a lot, I'm not gonna lie. It's also why the "are you
Dudes,
married" come
look,
back.
dudes are not gonna sit around and watch you, okay, the average dude ain't gonna massage your ego, okay? All right, okay. I'm gonna be up in the spot. I'm gonna be at the joint. I'm gonna go to the shake. Look, I'll get back with you. I'm off. I'm gonna go to the shake. I'm gonna come back smelling like weed, liquor, and hoes. And I'm gonna hop in the bed right with you. Don't fuck all this other stuff. Talking about some, I gotta sit there and listen to you. I'm not gonna listen to that shit.
Has never ate the way that people think. Because when we peel back the layers, we discover that the only reason a lot of people are married is because they were either strong-armed into it or they did the strong arming. But for future reference, ladies, let me tell you that if the guy feels about you the way that you want him to, in my experience, he's the one who raises the conversation first.
She sound like she trying to get married. That's what she sound like to me.
Sold a lie. And that lie says that unless you feel helicopter-sized butterflies or a fireworks show of sparks, then the connection with that guy probably isn't real. And while that may be true for a few, more often than not, from what I've seen, the people in the healthiest relationships say that when they met him, the guy who ultimately ends up being the one, it didn't feel like fireworks, it didn't feel like sparks, it didn't feel like butterflies. It felt safe. It felt like peace. So if you come across this, I want you to lean into it. Don't run away. Give it a shot, and you might find that you are pleasantly surprised. You should watch her video because she makes an excellent point, and I really like the study that she cites. In a former video, I touched on this when I said that one of the most significant indicators of genuine interest in a man is self-initiated commitment. In other words, commitment that he initiates himself without any prompting, coaching, prodding, or nagging from you. Ladies, if you are with a man for a month, 2 months, and he does not move to make that relationship exclusive and put a title on it, start to keep your options open.
See, that goes back to our point about submission. See, these Western women, they're not going to submit, man. If you got one and she submits, man, you lucky. But keep women like this out of her life. Don't let even hear anything. Like, these women ain't gonna submit, man. A good woman, we went over some particular points of submission. A good woman. Come on in, man. Like the stream, man. A good woman is gonna have your dinner made. She's going to already have the house all nice and tidy. She's going to have her hair together. She's not going to be perfect, but she's going to look decent. She's going to be available. And when you come through that door, she's available for whatever you want to do. You want to listen. You need a massage. You need her to bring you your food. She's available. You want to have some sex. She's available. You don't want to hear nothing. You just want to have sex. You want her to just feed and fuck. That's what she's going to do. And she's going to shut up and she's going to clean up afterwards. That's a submitted woman. That's a woman who submits to her man. That's a woman who's submitted. And that's what's wrong with us. And a lot of these dudes are going overseas. A lot of these dudes are done with this shit. These American women. Let me paste this up. You don't want to feed and fuck your man. Then get your little dildo out or go diddly diddly your thing. Go stand over and diddly diddly dee. You know, just go sit over in a corner somewhere and play with yourself. Because you ain't gonna never get no man. You ain't gonna never get no man. You got an attitude when he walk in there. You want to talk first. You want to complain and bitch. And you know what? When he calls you over there and he tells you, hey, you know what? I like the roast beef. I like the pot roast. I like the food you made tonight. And you did good yesterday. House is clean. The bed is warm. You're very quiet. You've been making sure not to make noise. You're doing better, but you can do a lot better than you're doing. And you need to do better. You're doing okay, but you need to do way better. If you get an attitude about you can't talk to me that way, or who the hell you think you talking to, at this point, that relationship is over. You got to go. You got to go. What you got to learn how to do is control your temper and keep your attitude. You got to. That's a lot. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to submit. A submitted woman is going to listen to everything he says, and she's going to try harder to do better. She's going to try even harder to do better. When he tell you feed me, now fuck me, you're going to do that. And if you got to have, your appendix removed in 2 days or whatever, you got a medical situation that you need to talk to him about. If he tell you he don't want to hear it, he really ain't got the time for that right now. He had a hard day at work. Feed me, fuck me. Now shut the fuck up. If you're a submitted woman, you're going to accept that and you're going to shut the fuck up. Look, like, share, subscribe, man. Hit the like. Hit the like. Hit the like. Hey, look, if your appendix go bad, all he got to do, if he see you squirming and shit, he can call them people. Them people, 911 to come get you. They'll scoop that thing out. But as far as you trying to premeditate, and so as far as them trying to premeditate, that's a no. That's a no. Especially if he got, things coming up. He got to go play golf. This weekend I'm playing golf. This weekend I got the guys coming over. I'm gonna need you here. We got the guys coming over. We need somebody to refresh their beverages, drop some chicken wings, French fries, clean up afterwards. No, you can't go have this surgery that this doctor telling you need to get. No. Just give me time. We'll find the time. If in the meantime that thing burst, he'll call 911. They'll come and they'll scoop that thing up out of you. You'll be all right. That's what's wrong with a lot of these women. They don't know how to submit, man. They got an attitude. Well, I wouldn't go that far, greatest Mac, but they got attitude. We got the join link, man. We'll take your comments. We'll take your inquiries about, hey, why is it, a lot of these dudes, we see the passport brothers and all this, a lot of these dudes going overseas. They go overseas, that woman is ready to submit, that woman is ready to feed them, fuck them. She's submitted, she's bowed. Sisterhood ain't nothing like that. We going over the points, some of the key points of a submitted woman. Nice hot dinner, nice hot meals. A hot meal lets a man know you thinking about him. Fact that you clean yourself up, comb your hair, put on some light makeup, lashes or whatever, eyebrows, lashes. That lets a man know you care about him. Lets a man know you want her looking refreshed. You can hum a melody, his favorite songs while you give him a foot massage. It's a good woman. You cleaning up my if I get through eating, there's food or onions all on the floor and ground beef on the table, and I didn't drop food. You come through, you clean that up. You bust that plate, you take that plate, you clean it off. Then you're quiet. It's almost like you ain't even there. You're quiet. You ain't trying to watch no TV. You sit down. And when I tell you you ain't doing enough, you can do better, you smile. Big smile on your face. You have a smile on your face. When I say you fucking up, hey, bitch, you fucking up. One more time, bitch, and you up out of here. You have a big smile on your face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll do better. I swear I'll do better. American women has lost this. They lost in the sauce, bro. All they want to do is complain and whine. Try to get treated like the man. A good woman knows her place. A good woman knows her place. A good woman knows her place. I'm glad you agree with that, Denise. Whoever you are. Look, like, share the screen. We got the join link. We'll take your comments, your conversation, your thoughts, your agreements, your disagreements. If you're civilized, look, if you can comport yourself with respect and you're civilized and you can make good points, you're welcome to hit the link. You're welcome to hit the link. If you're uncivilized, don't waste our time. Don't waste your time. Don't waste mine. It's not going to work out. If you're a black woman and you think you can compete with these foreign women, tell us why. Because I don't think you can. Now, a lot of dudes, they're not gonna leave. A lot of dudes ain't gonna leave. They ain't got no money like that. You got about 60. They ain't got no $60,000 a month. I mean, $60,000 a year. They've never been overseas. They might go over. They might go to the DR once, but they ain't going. They could be right back. But there ain't a whole when you break it down, bruh, Western, you guys cannot compete with these foreign women. Especially if a guy wants peace, When a guy just wants peace, when he wants to come home and have peace in his house, these foreign women know how to be quiet. They know how to submit. They don't take it personal. When you say, hey, you need to do it this way, they listen. They don't take it personal. Hey, my food ain't hot. Hey, this isn't hot. They know how to come get it and, go take it back in the kitchen. Don't use a microwave or reheat the food. They'll reheat all of it. And they'll bring it back and they'll hand you your food. It's nice and hot. A lot of black women, ain't gonna do that. They're gonna say throw it in the microwave. They're gonna say throw it in the microwave. See, that's what I'm saying. That's the attitude. Sisterhood can't really compete with these foreign women. Yeah, get your own damn plate. That's mad disrespectful too, man. That's super disrespectful to a woman. You taking care of her, you providing for her. You let her go to what that guy said, Target. You let her go to Target. She could buy whatever she want. She could buy whatever she want up at Target. You that type of good dude supporting her like that, feeding her, letting her buy Target clothes, and then she got the nerve to disrespect you. That's what's wrong with us, bro. We messed up, bro. A lot of Western women are single. They don't have to submit. They're going to be single for the rest of their life, too. They got the wrong attitude, man. They take stuff personal. If your man tell you you need to do better, you need to do better. You don't question him. You don't bring up what he's doing. You worry about what you're doing. We had the cat for the wire. He bit the bullet. That's sad. We don't live forever, man. We do not live forever, bro. Somebody said toilet. We ain't seen toilet in a while, man. I don't know what happened to toilet. She ran off. Say he saw toilet standing up for black women in a comment section. Yeah, I think toilet says she want a white guy, but white guys don't want toilet. You know that. She doing her DoorDash. Toilet is the type of chick that that's a food truck date. You meet toilet in the park somewhere, and you go over there to the taco truck. You buy some tacos. You bring some stage planks from the convenience store, and you be like, "This is for you." Then you get you some tacos. What you could really do, but I wouldn't do it. You could have her bring. You go order the food, and she can bring it to both of you guys. Toilet ain't got no options. He said niggas go up. Well, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt niggas ain't. Yeah, I don't doubt that. QZ want a piece of toilet. There you go. Look like we flushed the toilet over here. We ain't seen her in a minute. She needs to stay. If she ever shows back up, she needs to stay on topic. That's our problem. She comes up here, talk. She's off topic. She needs to stay on topic. That's the problem with her. She's off topic. Well, you know what? I'm not surprised. Half of a couple of dudes in the chat was smashed to her. I ain't surprised, bro. I'm not surprised by that at all. That's pretty much common knowledge that dudes gonna hit it. Like, share, bless the cash app, man. Sir Tice, what's up with your player? I ain't seen you in a minute, man. I appreciate it, man. Sir Tice with the $10 holla. Wonder where that came from, Sir Tice. Put that up there. Sir Tice up in here. What's been going on with you, brother? We over here. We doing it, man. We good. We good over here, bro. Yeah, she gonna get enough eating that fast food at 23, bro. She better be careful with that, cause brother, when you talking about her hitting 30 with all that chili cheese and catfish crumbs and I mean all that corn dog and man, she gonna be that body gonna be messed up, bro. She looks bad, then she's man. She looks bad. We ain't seen Maisha ever since Maisha came up here and that dude, she called that dude up. She done got on. That was in like November, I think. We ain't seen Maisha. I hope she's doing okay though. For her, I'm serious. For her, I mean, I don't know her, so I mean, you guys need to check up on her. If you guys see her around the space, that's good. But no, I'm serious. For her, I have some concerns. I'm serious. A lot of times when people hit a certain age and stuff, and certain things haven't fell in place, you gotta be careful of people like that. I said, dude done put okay. Dude done locked it down. All right, well, good for her. Then she good. Then that's the point, Lord Jefferson. She good. I don't think he gonna make no money though. Yeah, I don't think he gonna make hardly nothing on that, bro. Yeah, he says, "What's up with Big Truck?" You'd have to ask him that, Fabulous Fred. He shows up when he wants to from time to time. It's debatable. He makes the show fun. Well, that's good that you. I'm glad that you like that. All right, but as far as Toilet and Maisha, damn, now that's a show. Now that is a stream. That a truck, Maisha, and Toilet. Now that would be a show. That would be a show. But we talking about submission, man. You think Western women will ever submit, man? You ever think these Western women will ever say, "Hey, um, my man is the most important thing to me, and he comes first," instead of them saying, "I want a man that's gonna put me first." And there's plenty of simps and beta males to do that. Plenty. Hit the likes, man. Over here chilling, man. Yeah, my Tigers got knocked out last night, man. I saw a piece of that game. That was sad. But they weren't supposed to beat that team anyhow. This that Purdue thing that got me messed up. Number 1 seed lose to the number 14th seed. So whoever in that bracket, man, whoever's in that Purdue bracket, bro, they should, man, they gonna be. They should have an easy time, bro. At least making it to the final 4, final 8. I got you. Said the devil's gonna do it. I got you, bro. Bracket busted. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I forgot about that. Them $1, them $10 brackets that pay off like 3,000. People buying 5 brackets. Some people buying 10 brackets, and then that number 1 seed get upset, and your whole bracket fucked. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know nothing about a hyper wolf. What's up with you, bro? We don't know, and we I think basically we flushed the toilet over here, so we don't. I don't know what she's doing. She's doing her thing though, and we really don't want to hear her just blatant racism. I don't like that because a lot of times it's just pure race. I don't want to hear that. Mm. Okay, what's this? Hello.
Hi, my name is Catherine. How are you?
Hey, how you doing?
Lovely. I just wanted to make a comment about
Mm-hmm. You got to gather your kids.
yes, actually we're on vacation. Pardon
Mm,
me.
you and the kids.
No, me, my husband, and my son.
Oh, you're married. Okay.
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay.
So that was one of the reasons that I called in. I told my husband that I was going to call in, and I was calling in and complaining about him.
Okay. About your husband?
Yes, yes. I want you to say how he's supposed to do.
Go
I
ahead.
woke up. We're on a vacation. I make breakfast. I got the kid ready. Put him back to sleep. I want to be intimate. Oh, he's sleeping.
Okay.
Now, I'm witnessing already watching the show earlier, and the ladies who don't have the husband, they are directing how to do, but I cannot do in my situation.
Mm-hmm.
What should I do, Flat? What should I do? What should I tell my husband? Hold on, let me let him hear. Honey,
Well, I mean,
I told you I was calling in the show and I was going to tell him you. So now we give the
mhm.
advice.
If your husband doesn't want to engage in sex, then you need to wait till he's ready.
Baby, are you ready? Are you ready? He just rolled over. What
Well,
am I
he's
to
not.
do?
No, he's not ready. Then, so what you need to do is gather the kids,
Uh huh.
gather them up, make sure they're okay, make sure they're quiet,
Okay.
and let him get a good night. Let him sleep, and wait,
Okay.
and wait. Hold up, and wait, and don't use any toys. Just wait patiently, and when he has an opportunity, you're his wife. He'll pleasure his wife.
Okay.
Now
So I'm not.
that is provided you are, you're taking care of yourself. You're in decent shape, and
Yes,
you're
everything.
somebody. Okay, well then, yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that. But men do get tired, so I mean, you're not giving him opportunity.
He
He
could
has,
be pretty tired. He is a very hard worker. He has a lot of responsibility.
yeah. So
And
don't argue with him about it. But if it's something that's ongoing, like long term, you can bring it up. But in the meantime, just be a good supportive wife. Make him a meal.
yes,
This time while he's asleep, there's something you can go do. Do you know his favorite foods?
I already
Well,
made him a meal. I
okay,
cooked before I asked for the intimacy. I
okay.
cooked. I made sure he eat. He should be ready. I said, "May I suck your penis? Let's go in the bathroom. We're on vacation." He said, "No,
Well,
not
he's
right
not
now."
ready, so he's not ready. No, you can provide that service probably later, probably a few minutes, 5 minutes after this phone call. But just make sure the kids are okay and secured so that you can do what you do the best you can. Do the best at it.
I'm about to say the kids still running around. You can't get no petty
Yeah,
right now. You hear them
That's
yeah,
kids
what.
going crazy?
That's
yeah.
what.
You got to you
That's
got
what
to
the
go take
bathroom
care.
is for. The bathroom is for that.
No,
You're
but you
doing
still
that.
got to tend to the babies. They gonna be banging, crying at the door.
Yeah.
Why you sucking him off?
Salute, Black.
It's only
Hey,
one, and
what's
you
up?
can
What's
put
up?
him
What's up?
in the
Yeah, what's up,
stroller,
Flat?
Coolin',
and then you're
coolin'.
Yeah.
done.
Hold up. Look, you need to take care of the kids because they're waking. He can't sleep with them doing that.
Oh, play, you know what they say?
Yeah. Hold up, bro. He can't sleep with the children making noise like that. So if
Yeah.
you're a good wife, make sure those kids, why are they acting like that? Take care of those kids. Give them toys. There's things. Give them something to occupy their time, and let him get about an hour, 2 hours of sleep, and then he'll probably be, he'll take care of you, or he'll let you have your fun. But you're sort of being selfish with the kids running around talking about it's a moist bathroom. Nobody wants to go stand in no moist bathroom getting oral.
That little fan going off in there, Plat, it don't have no air
Hmm.
generating in there.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And then ain't nobody watching the kid running around.
yeah.
That take the joy out of it. That's not good oral. You want
So
to be
that, do you think
focused
that
on
was the
the
turn off? That was the turn off then for him because he's like,
uh,
I let him hear what you were saying because he was laying there in the bed, but
mhm.
like
Did he disagree with me though?
No, he agreed.
Thank you. There you go.
Let him get some. Yeah, he tired.
Yeah. So yeah, you gave good advice. Yeah, I'm definitely going to recommend your show.
Oh,
I
okay.
got really good advice amongst gentlemen, and I
Yeah.
appreciate everybody.
Yeah, and just take your time. If you want to, if you feel like he's being a little stingy or whatever, what you do as a woman is you just take your time, and you remind him what he's missing, and he gonna realize he gonna be too quick to be turning down those opportunities. He gonna probably be saying, "Okay, you're right," but he is, he can't do everything. So let him rest and enjoy the vacation. And where are you guys at?
They at Disney World. I understand.
Where you at on vacation, Kathleen? Caitlin? Where are you?
Oh,
I don't
she,
know.
yeah,
She
she
must
probably
be
tending to
arguing.
the babies. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, that's good that she's doing that, man. But
yeah.
I mean, that you can't be slobbing a man all the time, man. You gotta
we
give him a
gotta,
break.
we gotta rush. Plaque. We gotta generate too. Like, why these
Yeah.
females think we can't? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm
And
about to head
sleep
back.
is sleep is good if you're not sleep is very good if you haven't been getting sleep. That you
Tell
want to
me
get
about.
some sleep.
Yeah, kids, work, all that stuff. Yeah, man, need his rest. Women too. Women.
Black women better get it together, man. Y'all better get it together because a lot of these foreign women gonna scoop your men up because you don't want to submit. You look at that as that's something wrong. This woman right here, this woman, she can't wait to submit. She's an African woman, but she wants to submit. Black women, you got a man, you don't want to submit. You want to talk sideways. Kids running around breaking stuff. He can't sleep. Nah, that ain't how it go, man.
The only thing though, Platt, I was told by my pop and my uncles, you shouldn't even ask for submission. She should already know. She should already come in the box ready. She should know what time it is.
Man, they saying politics saying majority of women these days don't submit because they come from fatherless households and they just seen the mother struggle and went through so much to raise them up, and that got a lot to do with it.
Mm-hmm. They got a bad attitude. They got a bad attitude if they want you to watch the kids. They be like, nah. You like, nah. Go make sure the kid. Why the kid? They want you to go find out why the kid crying. They want to sleep late. They want to act like a dude. And a lot of these dudes is thirsty. They let them. And she sees no incentive to serve a man. She's like, why should I serve a man? I got 15 dudes who want to serve me. Why I want to serve a man? They don't see the value in submission. That's good for a woman. It's good for your spirit. It's good for your soul to submit. Makes you a better woman overall. Now, I'm not saying to any Tom, Dick, and Harry. I'm just simply saying, as a woman, it's good for your soul that you cook, that you clean, that you submit to your man. And when he puts you in your place, you listen. And I'm looking at the sisterhood right now, bro. They couldn't, for 5 seconds, they couldn't take this. A guy telling them what to do and you need to do better. They don't want to hear that.
Yeah, I agree, Pac. I agree. But the way things is today, man, listen, these chicks ain't trying to submit. They don't even listen to, man. They don't listen to nobody. You got to adapt to how things is today. With most of these women, like that's why most of these guys, I don't disagree with them. They going overseas and they want these submissive women, but you got to go through the process, even with that.
Mm-hmm.
Some purpose bros, I feel like go for the less fortunate. When you go over there, you going for the less fortunate, man. You going knowing that your country popping and hope that put some status on your back because you can't do it where you from. That's how I look at it.
Mm-hmm. I got you, bro.
But that
Well, I
lady
hope.
you was my fault,
No,
Pat. Go ahead.
I hope they can find. I personally hope they find whatever they're looking for, whatever they're going over there for. You know, I hope they find it. You know, but at the end of the day, if you're gonna deal with Western women, man, you know, any man can just sit back and say, you know, I'm just not passport thing. That ain't my thing. But brother, when you talking about a woman won't even listen to you, she won't submit. She wants you to, you know, okay, well, you wash this. Okay, well, then it's your turn. I mean, what means my turn? This is woman's work. What you mean? Ain't no such thing as woman. You know, it's that type of shit. Now it's like, what?
What if the man forgot dependency? What if the man forgot dependency, play?
Well, if the man got what?
Yeah, he got what?
If he forgot about dependency.
Dependency?
Yeah, like doing like things play said on a slick.
Like do it on his own, wash dishes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, 50-50
A nigga
thing.
can't wash dishes? Like what the hell?
Ain't no,
I'm
no, you
talking
don't.
about, yeah, they got a lot of them.
You
I
shouldn't,
play.
brother. No, you shouldn't have to do. You saying that? What if he what? What if he
Okay.
do? I mean, that's up. I would look,
I'm
man. Every
saying in
every
general, play. Like keep like we fuss about as men certain things like women don't keep the houses clean, they don't cook. Why we supposed to step up every now and then. Not all the time,
no.
but every now and then.
Well,
You don't
you
think
could.
so?
I mean, no. Well, no, you certainly can live your man.
I'm wrong then, play. I'm
One thing.
wrong then,
Yeah,
play.
no. I didn't say you was wrong. One thing I have to admit, you know, we are free citizens. You can do whatever you want as a man. You're free to do as you want. Me, that's woman's work. I'm not doing anything that's associated with woman's work. Now, that's fine. If she don't want to move that way. But that's what I'm saying. That's a lack of submission. It's not got anything to do with some dude trying to go be mean or take advantage. No, it's about these are the things, these are your expectations. If especially a man who's going to work, he's doing what he's supposed to do. He's going to work, he's providing, he's protecting. He's giving you everything you need, you know, within reason, right? He's not gonna fucking give you his bank account for you to fucking go buy a bunch of Louis Gucci bullshit and drive him into bankruptcy. But I'm just saying he's doing everything he's supposed to. All he wants you to do is be submissive. They don't want to be submissive. They want to argue and fight.
All right, but play. How many of us really consistent in every situation we get in?
Do what?
We ain't consistent.
What do you mean?
We'll keep it up for a couple of, all right, we'll keep up a good smile and a nice conversation until we get what we want. We ain't consistent with that.
You
We
talking
ain't
about the
trying to take that on the long haul.
You talking about the women?
I'm talking about the man. Like maybe more relationships might
How do you know the
last
men?
long.
How you know the men are not consistent?
Because they dealing with more than one woman.
That means you're not
They feel like
consistent.
that's cool. Yeah. Because if you consistent, you know how to keep one thing going.
Nah, boss. I'll disagree with that.
You
You
so
shouldn't
you
have
must
to,
ain't
my
had
boy.
your relationships don't last long.
No, it ain't even just that. My life don't consist around just a woman. I got other things I'm doing. So you
Right.
just worrying about coochie all day and juggling women like,
No, it ain't
nah, I
about
can talk to
culture,
multiple
Rock. It's
women.
about keeping a person. You see, it's about keeping a human being in a certain spot that
I
they
mean,
wouldn't that they wouldn't drift off, no matter
I
what
say
you do.
I say
See, you
this,
ain't
boss.
consistent.
If you want one woman, then so be it. I'm not knocking the fellas that want one woman, want to get married.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But don't knock the fellas over here that can do that. Don't say,
Right.
"Oh, we don't know how to be in relationships." Like, no, we can moderate. Everything is
I'm
moderation.
not
Like,
knocking nobody, big brother. I could deal. I could get
I
around,
feel you.
but it's just something. It's just a thought. You know what I'm saying? That's true. A lot of men deal with woman to woman to woman because they really can't keep one.
No, but you gotta do
Nah.
that. Brother,
No.
you kind of
But it's real, yo.
no.
How long a relationship that you all right out of all the gift the gab that you could give? How long your relationship lasts with one you feel like you won't hold down? It
Well,
don't
she
last
got to
long.
prove herself first.
Yeah,
You
bro.
know.
Oh,
These
come
these
on, man,
these
cut it
these
out.
chicks now. These chicks don't even keep one dude. Like, come on, you can't.
They don't. Like, you up
Listen to
here
me,
all
yo.
committed to
You gotta
her
tell
and
me,
she doing
sis.
her.
No, no. All right, I understand what you're saying, but you gotta classify that and break it down in age groups. Because y'all
That's
talking about a certain age group
no,
that's
but
No,
doing
no,
what
bro.
no,
y'all
That's
no,
talking
no,
that's
about.
no,
that's
no, no.
all.
All ages.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you decided to stick with one chick, you're doing yourself a disservice. You gotta have multiple. If one's playing games, you could jump to the other one. Protect yourself and your psyche.
One bus leave, another one coming. Shit, that's how I play.
That's
But
the
I
whole
guess I
thing.
that's
This how go handle your business. The one bus
no, no,
leave,
no. I
another
get
one
what you're
coming.
saying
That's
though,
how you
boss.
play.
You
But
trying to
I
say
feel like you're gonna always catch another bus. Cause the game you think you playing ain't working out. Ain't nothing gonna fit for you when you can't keep what you got anyway.
no, but
No matter
you
what you
keep
got
standing at
going
the
on.
bus stop waiting for the same bus while all these buses riding by. Like, no, we gonna jump on
But
this
see,
one, and you gonna
no,
jump off of that one and get on the next one.
all right, I'm gonna wait on that same bus. You know why? I know that bus coming. I ain't got to wait on the next bus. I'll find the next bus.
If you
I
want
know what
to,
route I'm
boss.
going in. I'm just saying, I understand. I understand where you coming from too. You ain't wrong in how you walking.
Yeah.
We just, it's just on two different roads right now. That's it.
No, no, no. I guess you trying to correlate and say he ain't gonna have relationship skills because he's dealing with multiple women. He can't focus on one woman. That's what you're saying.
In a way, that's true. I'm talking about. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people like that. I'm just saying, in general, that's a lot of people on that same level right there. Majority of people, you would say like you had homeboys or friends and be like, man, that nigga can't keep no lady for nothing. And that shit real.
I mean, I know homies myself. Like, yeah, we got to keep it pushing. Like, you. That's what I'm saying too. A lot of y'all fellas be in y'all feelings and hurting and crying over one chick when you could be
Right.
on to the next. Like, y'all
Right.
be all playing keep sweat in the corner, and it's like, bro, get up. Get out here, breathe, do something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Then you all in your feelings when you got other things you could have other hobbies. You ain't got to even deal with another chick. Just be out living life and doing other things. What y'all guys, man. I ain't saying you particular, boy, but it's a lot of guys that
Yeah.
think they could put they all into one female and then that shit crumbles on their face and then they be looking stupid. Go ahead, Platt. My fault.
No. What do you
It's
guys
real
think?
what you talking about.
What do you think about expecting a woman to have a hot dinner or whatever? You coming home. Say she got a little part time. Say she do hair, right?
Mm,
So y'all get up in the morning. You go to work or whatever.
mm,
She get up. Say she got a little part time something. So from 7 to 12, that's her little part time thing, right? You get
mm.
off about 4. You come home. What's wrong with a man expecting a hot dinner? It's made for him. It's seasoned to his taste. She knows how you like your chicken. She knows how you like your chuck roast. She knows how you like your food. She knows what you like. So she's already prepared that. So when you get home, what's wrong with a man expecting her to give him a hot meal, right? And then she doesn't open her mouth. Say the fence is broke or say the car had trouble. She doesn't say anything. She lets you come home, get comfortable, get yourself all nice and comfortable. And then you tell her, hey, I had a hard day and this particular employee, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I am going to apply for that other company. We got another company on the other side. I think I am going to go over there. So he gets all that out and he eats his meal. She doesn't say nothing. She picks that up. She goes in there, cleans off the plate. He's sitting there. She comes back. She takes his shoes off, starts giving him a foot massage. And then she looks at him and she says,
Wait,
you
are
know,
we talking about a black woman? Because I know ain't
well,
Black,
I
you
was
get that
trying. I
$20
was.
holler.
I got it. Yeah. I
Okay,
got it.
just
I
making
appreciate
sure.
it.
Just making
Yeah, I
sure.
got it. Yeah, it was on. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it, D-Town. But I'm talking about a woman. What's wrong with her giving him a foot massage? And then while she's giving him a foot massage, she said, "Baby, we need the back fence. I don't know if a tree fell on it. We need to get that repaired." And he looked down. He said, "Okay, the back fence. Okay, okay." And this happened, and somebody came by the house and they wanted to do this. He said, "Okay." But what I'm saying, why he's stating all his stuff first, she states herself second, and she says, "Oh, by the way, I need to have some minor surgery. I need to have my appendix removed." And he says, "Well, hey, wait, I got a golf game this weekend. I got some other plans. We ain't gonna be able to do nothing for you as far as the hospital for about a couple of days. So, we'll, and if something happens, we'll call 911. If it bursts, we'll get you out of here."
What, Platt? What the fuck, Platt? What
that
the
ain't yeah.
what the fuck, Platt?
What?
That's a wild
You got
scenario,
so
but
many varies to this.
And then another thing, play. If you not married to a woman, she don't have to submit to you.
Yes, she
no,
should. Even
but
she should as a woman. She should
Every
submit.
woman around me gonna submit to me.
no, but I've had white girls or other races do what Platt was saying, but in terms of black women doing all that that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
That ain't
Man,
gonna
that
happen.
happened
Okay,
in
well, let
the
me say this.
80s, the 90s. It stopped in the 2000s. Bro. That happened 3
See how black
decades.
women gonna show different ways of
Well,
submission.
yeah,
You get what I'm saying?
Mm,
So I don't need a black woman to be rubbing on my feet and shit. Cause
yeah,
I ain't really into that anyway.
right,
But I
right.
do need you to shut up.
Yeah,
You
that
get what
that,
I'm
that ain't gonna happen,
saying?
D-Town. You know they're
Yeah.
gonna talk.
No. That's what I'm saying. That's the difference. See, the women that's around me, those are things that they gonna have to do to get qualified. That's what I'm
Right,
saying. They
right.
don't have to do it. You know what I'm saying? But to be
Mhm.
with me, they gotta do things to be qualified. Just like I gotta do things to be with her to be qualified. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah, that's all, bro. But I, yeah, I remember, me, mom, and my mama, giving massages and rubbing feet, giving pedicures and stuff like that. But when girls not doing that no more, so they just got
I
to do
mean,
different
D-Town,
submissions.
if they're young and pretty, they ain't gonna do it. If they in their mid-30s, they're gonna do it.
And I think that's just what it is. I think as women get older, they get on game, just like young men become older and they start getting on game and they start seeing like I gotta do more than just fuck on her. Gotta, you
Right,
know what I'm
right.
saying? Little stuff like this. So I guess women start learning like, yeah, I can't just do like I used to when I was a young girl. I gotta do some other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. I mean, but that whole submission thing, me personally, I mean, I don't even care if a chick submit to me. I mean, if she's not on my program, I'll just drop her.
Yeah.
I don't need you to submit. I don't, if it doesn't come natural to you, then I
I
can't
mean,
teach
that's
you
why
that.
it does vary from each man, because every man want their own different thing of what they want a woman to submit to. You know what I'm saying? That's why I really can't point out specifically like what exactly do most women can submit to with a man.
Mm.
Like me personally, yes. Like woman, you ain't on my program, you out of here. Like
Right, yeah, right.
I'm not. I ain't keep going back and forth with you. I ain't gonna keep telling you like you out of here. But most women, I could say no. Black women, how to get submission from them? Yeah, you gotta lay it down. You gotta put the slay team on them. You
Right,
got
right.
you
Oh
gotta
yeah,
dick them
yeah,
down.
yeah.
That's how you get the most submission. Because if you ain't laying it down on them like how you supposed to, it's fuck. It might sound effed up, but yeah, with black women, you gotta put that pipe down. They can sit up there and cap and say, "Oh, nah, you need more than that." Da, da, da. They worry about that later on down the line. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
When life start kicking them in the ass and be like,
right.
"Oh shit, I gotta get my shit together. I gotta buy a crib. I gotta get this,
Yeah.
get a career." Like that
But
shit
to
don't hit
tame
them
them,
until later
you
on.
gotta go
Yeah,
ahead and tame them when they're young. Huh? That's what you're saying. When they them wild horses, you gotta go
yeah.
tame them.
28
What's
to 20. I say from 18
26. It's like 25,
26 to
26.
28. Yeah, that's when they start to realize, like, hold on,
Realize, yeah.
I need
Because
more than
in that
hard liquor
age,
bubble
yeah,
gum.
and then in that age, that's the age like most girls be more fertile, so they start having their babies and stuff like that. If they ain't have them in 19, 20, 21, they for sure gonna have them 26, 27, 25. You get
19.
what I'm saying?
Oh
They gonna at
man.
least have one of them. You know what I'm saying? So,
The best way to test a chick if she on your program is when you first meet her, she comes to your crib and say, hey, pick me up some I don't know, some Popeyes. I'm just doing what Platt says.
yeah,
And
yeah,
she like, no, I'm not gonna do it. All right, you drop her. Okay,
yeah,
she picks
definitely,
it up. All right,
definitely,
cool, bet.
yeah,
Then you test
uh-huh,
her again. Like, I got a few businesses. Like, yo, help me draft this or put this on this website for me. If she does it, she on your team. If she don't, she not on your team. Drop her.
right, facts, and that's what I mean by different ways of submission, because that's the same way of, to me, a woman coming home cooking for me. If she go get something to eat for a nigga, I don't give a damn, as long as I eat. You know what I'm saying? That's my
Yeah,
biggest thing. I just want to eat, and I want to eat good. I ain't trying to eat no bologna sandwiches and shit like that either. So, if you bring me something to eat, that's cool too. But just like you say, that just showed me that, okay, you care about my nourishment. You care about me living. Shit, I gotta eat. You know what I'm saying? You gonna do what I gotta do. So, yeah,
but
little
you know,
stuff like that.
you know the other thing is too, detail,
Talk to me.
and I gotta be objective on the other end, on the ladies end. A lot
Mm-hmm.
of these niggas, y'all gotta tighten up, man.
Yeah, facts.
These niggas, even if you out of shape, you gotta dress nice, keep a clean cut. The neck beard, y'all gotta cut that. It's looking nappy. Y'all ain't brushing y'all teeth.
Nah,
Teeth
all
ain't
that,
looking.
bro. Yes, bro.
Y'all
Like you
niggas
said, yes,
be
bro.
asking for all this. Y'all gotta keep up with y'all parents. Y'all gotta keep up with just your basics in life. If you don't have a car, you got your money right with
See,
the
bro, that sound like
transportation.
hating, bro. That sound like a lot of hating.
See, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
And
but
but this is what I was gonna say. Let me just say this real
That's what I'm
fast. But this is
saying.
what I was gonna
See,
say too.
it sounds like I'm hating.
Because it's just because it seemed like it's just nigga, just like I was telling my wife, bro, my girl. I was like, man, baby, I can't really even blame y'all sometimes, bro, because the way these niggas be talking, I don't even know if they be niggas anymore, bro. They
Right,
be
right,
like
right.
like the way the
I am
niggas be
I am
talking.
majorly confident and fortunate for the Nez brothers to sit down on another nigga.
Yo, you gotta get a better mic, good brother, because you
yeah,
just mumbling
yeah,
now.
yeah. I can't hear you, bro.
You grumbling. You ain't even mumbling. You grumbling.
Look, at the end of the day,
Yeah, go
no,
ahead,
hold up.
man.
At
Go
the
ahead.
end
Go
of
ahead,
the
Flat.
day, bro, Western women will not submit, man. And for people to think that I'm going too far when I say, can a man have a meal? Can he have a foot massage? Can you hum his favorite song? Can you hum? You ain't got to sing it. Can you? They think that's too much. And I'm saying in West, that's not even asking a lot. That's not, if you're a woman and you don't want to do that. Now we know you will do that for the dude you really want, but if you don't want to do that for a man, you don't deserve no man. If you don't want to make his meals, you don't want to take his plate up, cook, clean it up. You don't want to, pull your hair back, put on a little makeup, on demand, like this one woman said, head on demand. You don't want to do that for your man. You ain't no good woman. You're a terrible woman.
No, you right, Plat. But like you said, he working hard and he put food on the table, roof over their head, and he doing what he's supposed to do as a man. What's so bad if he do ask for that?
And and you need to be on your knees. He's standing up, and you need to have
Uh-oh.
your eyeballs looking up the whole
Oh
time you're
man.
giving him head. You need to be looking at him.
That's called the demon time.
Yeah,
Throat
yeah.
babies.
I don't like them looking to my
So he
soul like
looking at him. Yeah.
Don't look at me. I'll cover your eyes.
No, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
Please.
saying. You need to be looking right at him, like staring at him while you're giving him oral. Look,
damn.
this is what a woman has to do. It's a submission.
Mm.
A lot of these women, they want to say they good women, but they don't want to submit. And then they get mad when these dudes go overseas and get these Africans, and these African women will submit. And they have no problem with submitting. They want to cook for him. They want to clean for him. They want to feed and fuck him. They want to do it. They can't wait to do it.
Majority of
That's
them, they just want a visa, man.
Yeah, you got to cut your TV off, Vision,
Yeah, okay.
because
Yeah,
it's
Corey.
creeping in.
Yeah, Corey Wright, man with no mission, wanting a woman to submit is wild. Yeah,
Right.
like y'all
Yeah.
fellas
Yeah.
gotta have a mission on your
Yeah.
own. Like your whole life revolves around that one chick, man. Good luck, good brother. Like, you know what I'm saying? Until you get married, then I understand. But if you ain't married,
Well, you
listen,
you you got to live up to your expectations. You got to be able to provide and protect,
Yeah.
and the necessary things.
Yeah.
But there's
nigga,
nothing wrong with
own that
him
today
wanting a
though.
woman
I mean,
to
but I take
submit.
resources, right? Most dudes are broke. Most dudes can't even afford $100 date.
Well, if
That's
they that broke, then this wouldn't apply to them. If you at the homeless shelter, if you only got a few dollars in your pocket, then you're gonna have you might not you can get a woman,
But goddamn, play he
but
at the homeless shelter.
I don't know if you're gonna get no submission. That's what I'm saying. You probably won't get that part of it because you come into the relationship so needy.
needy,
You
right?
don't have
Right.
anything, so that's different.
Interdependent. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
if
just
you
like you
living
say,
off
but
if you living off a bitch and you ain't got no money and she do all she make all the money, you up under her, she's really the man in the relationship, so it's really you ain't in a position to get nothing. So we're not even talking about that though. It's a lot of dudes like that, but no, we're not talking about that, man.
What's funny, Platt, is this past month I've been on 3 different dates, and let me tell you, most these chicks are watching this space. Like they know Kevin Samuels, they know about the Manosphere, they know our talking points. So dudes have to be really up to game in terms of what's going on. So this whole 50-50 thing, you just showed the TikTok post. A lot of these chicks think that way. Like they tell you off the bat, I don't do 50-50. When you ask them why, they can't give you a good reason. They watch all this TikTok stuff and they think that's what game is.
Mm-hmm.
And a normal dude like me, I mean, I pay it. I mean, as long as I'm getting boxed from it. So my thing is, I mean, what's $100 for a date? They think they're getting over you because you're paying for $100 date, that's like $1 to me. So these chicks, they up on game.
I
They
don't even
just
think you got to spend that much. I think, especially young chicks. No, I'm talking about young chicks.
50,
You
60.
you can Chili's. I mean, to them,
mm,
the average 19, 20-year old woman, right, or whatever, that's willing to date. Say you're old. Say you're over. You're in your 30s or whatever. You take them out. You only got to take them to like a Chili's, which to you might be way, way, way down, but to them, that's someplace that's way better than what they are used to going. So it's
nah,
actually an upgrade. No, that's about what they
yeah.
want. They
I
don't
mean,
want,
me personally, that's not my speed.
but
I don't
they're
even.
not even comfortable. If you was to take them to some fancy, they're not even comfortable with that because they don't know what to order. They don't understand the etiquette of all of that. They're more comfortable with a Chili's.
Well, then you teach them, right?
Well, in time, but not early on.
But I'm saying I'm not going to go somewhere that I don't feel comfortable. I go places where it's my lifestyle, right? And she just tagging along. So I don't go to a Chili or what's the other one? TGI Fridays,
Wing stop or wing
Wingstop,
stop.
Buffalo. No, I don't do that. I go to
You
places
wouldn't
where
take a woman to wing stop, a young
nah,
woman.
nah, because I don't even go there.
No, I'm saying like if you got a casual, quick little pick me up meal, boss, like you always go to a 5-star restaurant.
Nah, not
Cause
five. It's a bunch of like 2-star, 3-star places, little
yeah,
cocktail places. You don't have to go to like a Buffalo Wild Wings. I mean, nah, you
Okay,
gotta you gotta
I
you
won't
gotta
even bring. You could go with the wild wings. I was thinking of a What would you consider wild wings though? That's right up there with Chili's or whatever, or
yeah,
less
yeah.
than Hooters. Hooters, that's too. That's
That's
very
like
very
Rick Ross, like that Rick Ross and shit, man.
wing stop.
The wing stop. Yeah.
that's like you going out with
I
the
take a tick. I take a tick to Wingstop because that's what they like.
I mean the females I mess with, I can't. No, that's not, yeah. I don't know
I'm
about that.
telling you,
oh,
these younger women, they don't know. You start talking about women over 30, and it depends on them. If they got their shit together, I agree. You got to go a little bit more, fancy a restaurant. You got to have a different type of date. They got a gang of kids and a bunch of baggage and stuff. They going
so
to fucking
so
wings.
y'all can't get
They're going to.
y'all can't. Oh, I'm sorry.
They're
Yeah,
going to
go.
Wingstop. That's where they're going. If they got a kids and a whole lot of problems, they're going to Wingstops.
But I was just gonna say, I done met a lot of little bad little chicks that love like a Wingstop, a little date.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Young women.
You know, like say for instance, you got pizza spots, right? Everybody got Domino's, you know, Pizza Hut, stuff like that. But you can go to another little pizza spot that, you know what I'm saying, the same thing, but they might serve wings and pizza, you know, little stuff like that. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You know, little $30, $45. Everybody eating good. You know what I'm saying? Now, if
The
we say
sisterhood,
$100,
in my opinion, the sisterhood don't deserve it. All of them, they don't deserve
nah.
anything more than Wingstop.
Yeah, Plague. I was just about to say
Think
that.
about
Some
it,
of them,
Flat.
they got to
You
graduate
want
to get to that point to 5-star restaurant
though,
There
bro.
ain't,
But
hold up, there ain't a black woman alive in America that got the right to be upset that you took her to wing spot. If anything, she need to be happy.
Yeah, see, I don't agree with that,
see,
Plat. That's
y'all,
yeah.
what we don't be getting is this is our American men. That's our culture. That's our culture. We can't
Wings,
stop it.
so
But
Wingstop
what
is
I'm
our
saying,
culture.
Wingstop is more
Period.
so like,
What,
Wingstop is
what
our
yeah,
culture.
baby, you coming through? Oh yeah, you coming through? I'm stopping by Wingstop to go get some so we can
when
Netflix.
when
That's
did
Wingstop, bro. Ain't no,
when did
I'm not taking no
Wingstop
girl on no
become a
Wingstop date.
well? That's you. When did Wingstop become bad?
Ain't never was bad.
Ain't
It's just
nothing wrong
added
with
on to the
Wingstop.
rest of the
Wingstop
chicken
cool.
spots.
Yeah, but Wingstop is somewhere you go for on your lunch break, right? Quick grab and go, right?
No,
Right. That's not a dinner
that's
date. That's not like dinner
How
or
do
date.
you?
it.
That ain't no
Can be
date. That's just
why can't it be dinner?
Hamptons or something, man.
okay. It
They
Y'all
can
don't
be
crazy.
plat.
close,
Let me say
brother.
this, plat.
They don't close till like 10.
That's up.
It can be plat, but that don't need to be for all the youngsters out here, bro.
Y'all
If you're
sound
trying to put
crazy
a
as
little
hell, bro.
pressure on the girl, bro, your first date should not be at
Wingstop
Wingstop.
is
It
dinner.
should be at least TGI Fridays, Chili's, Cheddars. Come
Chili's.
on, bro. Um, Outback Steakhouse, little stuff like that.
Yeah, see,
Applebee's,
Outback.
all
Yeah,
kind of
Outback.
low class,
Applebee's.
middle class
Yeah,
type shit, man.
See,
yeah.
that's what's
That can be a
wrong. Hold
little
up,
a
no,
cool
hold up,
little
brother.
date.
Red
Hold up.
Lobster,
See,
man.
no. Look, a lot of you niggas, and y'all can do what y'all want. See, this is where y'all get it twisted. You free to live your life as you want to, but a lot of you niggas be spoiling these bitches,
Uh-oh.
and y'all be pissing in the pool for real
Plaid,
niggas.
Plaid. That's
No,
only
no, you
fifty
don't
dollars,
take
bro. That's
these
only
little
fifty
young.
dollars, Plaid. That's only $50.
You don't take these little young tenders,
Come
little old
on, Plaid.
18, 19-year-old women. They take them to Wingstop, brother. They ain't been nowhere.
Yeah, but who's dating an
Either
18,
wing, bro,
19-year-old
Plaid.
chick?
Either
That's like
Wingstop is gonna be
Well, I'm just saying,
45
if
to
you,
fifty
I'm
dollars.
just,
That's what I'm saying, Plaid.
you might be
Either Wingstop is gonna be that much. That's what I'm saying, Plaid. It's still the
Wingstop
Wingstop.
is
No,
like
same
a
well,
money.
no,
hood
they,
spot.
no,
Everybody been there, bro. That's like
I
a hood
said the
spot now.
price. I'm talking about the
no,
price. I'm
not where
talking
we
about the
at. No, no.
price.
Hold
The hood
on. Well,
spot.
yeah,
Cut out, man.
not where I'm at. Not where I'm at. It might be out there where you at, but not out here. It's not a hood spot, but it's a
Yeah.
nice place to eat.
Yeah.
yeah. See, I'm from Cali. That's that. Nah, that's
But that's what I'm saying. Come on, Plaid. I'm in Texas. I'm sorry. I can't. And I got young girls, and I'm
Wingstop for dinner.
and I'm all with the break a bitch, put your foot on the bitch neck all the way down. I'm with that. But come on, I'm still a player too. And what I'm trying to tell my youngsters is, do not, as far as like a date. If you're trying to claim it as a date, I'm trying to take you out somewhere and stuff like that. Don't go to Wingstop. Go to
Right.
Chili's, Cheddar's, Fuzzies, Zalette Tacos. There's so many places you can go that's still good and bargaining. It's a good scenery
Right.
and it's
Right.
good food, and you ain't got to spend so much. And just like I said, Plat, Wingstop, everywhere you going right now, you're going to, for two people, trust me, I spend money, okay? For two people, it's gonna be like at least $40 to $50, bro. For a meal, large drink, cookies, all that other stuff on the side. You get what
Wingstop.
I'm
No,
saying,
you will have a hard time getting up to 50 on wing because
bro?
that's
You can
about
get
Yeah, I
no,
say
that
about
no.
30 tops.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
32, yeah, $32.
you can
But I'm
get
saying cheddars.
12. No, you got
When I
six.
said
Hold up.
50,
No,
I'm talking. Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
you get a 6-piece, then you add the other six. You're gonna probably go from 19 to maybe 29. It's for come with fries. And I think somebody said if you stay there, it's like unlimited fries and you get a drink. I don't know how you gonna go over 50 at a Wingstop, man. Unless you try to, I don't know, you try to kill yourself because you're gonna be eating way too many wings, bro. Hell, they ain't even that good.
Yeah.
See, but
Wingstop.
the thing is, if you wanna rub elbows with people who make money to make more money. You got to put yourself in situations where people who have money are there. You never know who you're gonna run into, right? So if you go into these spots, I mean, it's just the way I'm thinking, right? So if I
Man,
want
what
to be,
spot is you going to, man? I got to know. What people we supposed to run into?
You know, it sound like you go to the 5-star restaurants, the steak 48s, the B schools, the Italian places that not Golden
No.
Corral.
No, you're right. You're right. Look. You're a beta male. I'm sorry. I didn't want to. You're a beta male. If you disagree, I'm sorry. I know you love the sisterhood, but look, she need to have the dinner ready, right? Okay. When you come home, you walk in that house. The dinner needs to be ready. If you sit on the couch in the living room, she needs to bring out a hot plate, freshly made food, right? And she needs to sit at your side quietly, let you get it off. You got something to say.
that's not a black woman, bro. That is
No,
not a black
brother,
woman.
you're not. But okay, all right. But that's the beginning, brother. We ain't moved to the next step. We got a couple of steps she got to do. We want her to hum. She got to hum. Black women don't hum. Hum me a melody while you massage my feet.
Black, yo, come on. Oh, gee, that's not.
That's brother. That's a requirement. What's wrong with that's submission? When you sit down there, you pull off my shoes and you rub my feet, you crack my toes, you hum me a melody.
Yeah, that's wild for me, man. I don't.
What's sweet love? You know, but it's a woman doing it. It ain't gonna sound right with me doing it. It's a female voice. She's, stay with me. She's cracking your toes. I always hum me a melody. Hum me a melody. Then when I tell you it's okay, but you got to do better. I know you trying in this relationship. I know you trying. I know you're not used to being with a man like me, but you need to try harder, baby, because I was about this much from leaving you last week, and I know that would have tore you up.
Wow.
So you need to try harder.
No, brother, that sound crazy. That sound crazy.
Yeah.
Humping and rubbing feet. That's a crazy requirement. But hey,
what's wrong with a woman submitting to you, brother? We don't even know what submission is, brother.
No.
We don't even know what submission is. We don't even know what it is.
I know what it is, but your submission is a little different. That's all. Like I said earlier, everybody got their own way.
How is it different? It's a
humming and rubbing feet.
Right.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? She can sing it. Can she sing? If she can't sing, can she hum? That way you can get a melody going. If she can't sing, hum it. If you can sing, sing.
Oh, you wild, bro.
I'm done, man. You know what? You niggas don't. I don't even know what submission black men don't want. Black men want to be beta and get used by the. Hold up. Black men want to be beta and get used by the bitch.
Oh,
that's
God,
basically what's
why you gotta go there?
Yeah. Plaid is being Plaid right now.
We just don't want that submission. Plaid. If that's your
antagonist.
thing, I ain't knocking it, but humming and rubbing feet, funny as shit. Like, humming Anita Baker and rubbing your big toe. That's something different, Platt. But I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Sisterhood, bro.
Who's sisterhood?
No, I'm saying the sisterhood. They get away with so much. They get.
I mean, they do.
Yeah, you got to go in there and get burnt trying to get your food out the oven. You get burnt. She coming there telling you what she needs you to do. You just walked in the house. I need you to fix that back gate. And the bathroom upstairs is clogged up. I need you to call the plumber. You walk, your feet hurting. You pull your feet off. She won't touch your feet. You got to go up there and run your own shower. She downstairs making all types of noise, knocking, bop. I'm up here trying to sleep. You shouting, can you be quiet?
That's how your woman come and play.
No, I'm telling you, brother. No, because there's certain things, expectations. They're gonna afford me these things. I'm just telling you guys don't even want it. You guys are afraid to ask.
Oh, and you for sure.
Black man get used by the bitch. That's just be the beta male. Be the beta. I'm not no beta, bro. There's absolutely
Black men
nothing wrong with a
get
woman.
used.
There is nothing wrong with a woman giving you a foot massage and humming you whatever your favorite song is. You
Yeah,
pick it.
ain't
You
nothing
pick
wrong with
your
that.
song.
Yeah, you're right.
Plat, you schooling them, Plat. School them,
Yeah, they don't
brother.
want to hear you right now, Plat. They don't want to hear that. You know, you start talking like that, Plat. They always say, "Y'all trying to go back to the old days." See, this is my problem. This is my thing right here. Okay, we was much better off as a community back in the day, but somehow, some way, they feel like today's time we're better off than what we was back then.
I don't know what you talking about, D-Town community. What is you talking about, bro?
Yeah.
I'm saying, the community back in the
Niggas don't
day
even
was
have their
way
own
better.
household in order. You talking about a whole community.
I'm saying back in the day, you
They don't
gotta
even
hear
have a
me.
house, Corey.
Back in the day, we had
Right.
households, right? Right? You following me?
Go ahead.
Now
We
we
talk
don't
about the
even have
60s and 50s
communities.
detail?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Back they don't want to go back to the day because back in the day was basically bad. But we was better off back in them days. That's what I'm saying. As families, that's
But
what I'm saying.
I don't want to go
Like,
back in the day because
you
they
know,
weren't fucking as much as they're fucking now. So
well, you
Hey, dude.
crazy.
Hey,
These
who
niggas
is
was
that,
fucking like
bro?
crazy,
That dude
bro.
thirsty right there. Who is
You,
that,
you,
bro?
bro,
Uh-oh.
You
my
can't
Uh-oh.
talk
grandmother had
about.
13 babies, bro. Like, what you saying? They just weren't fucking everybody. They was fucking one person.
This the problem though. Lot of you dudes,
Amazing
bro.
Grace. Personal shopper. That'd be a nice tune for you to hum. Amazing Grace.
Yup, a Negro spiritual.
You cracking my toes. Pop, pop, pop. Me.
someone said I'm thirsty. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Corey
keep
about to go
saying
in.
as long as the box, like you would do anything for box. Why are you talking like that?
I never said I'd do anything for the box.
Your
That never
literal
came out of
your
my mouth.
literal sentence was as long as I'm getting the box. You
Yeah,
didn't say
as
Yeah, you
long
did
as
say that, boss. Yeah, you did say
I
that.
said as long as I'm getting the box.
And
I
we
didn't say
got
I'd
hold
do
up.
anything for the
Well, I
box.
got we cool, brother. Hold up, but and I know this is a waste of time. I don't know why I'm saying this, but we got to get away from this box where we're afraid to walk away from the box, man. Because you never gonna get
Facts,
where
Black.
we're never gonna get nowhere. You ain't gonna, no man gonna get nowhere with women if you're afraid. If she know you afraid to walk away from the box, and also if she know you afraid that another nigga gonna fuck that pussy. She got
No,
you,
see,
brother.
but I've turned down females. What I'm saying is, if I go out right, it should be a communication saying, okay, cool, this is what it is. It's an agreement. So when I said as long as I get the box, doesn't mean I'm saying that I'll do anything for the box. That
You better
never
not do
came out of my
anything for
mouth.
that box.
Never came out of my mouth.
Okay, well it was inferred, my brother.
No, Corey, man, I know what I said. I know what I said.
So
Okay,
we better off now than what we was back then.
Not a detail. I think we better off
I'm asking.
depending on ones on because the guys, like I said, detail the ones that's married like y'all found y'all women, they off the
Yeah,
market. The
I'm
good
really
ones,
chilling. Yeah, yeah.
they off the market. The women, the ones that's always in relationships and always in a situation, they off the market. The ones that's out here doing what they doing, the free man out here that got their shit together and doing what they doing. This is the perfect time to be a single
Nah,
man.
you winning. Yeah, you winning. Facts. As a man right
Like,
now, single man right now doing their thing. I missed it probably after like
They ain't getting no
2 years. If
submission
I was
though.
born in like
hey, Platt, why ain't
97,
we Platt? All
98,
right, now
I would
let's
have got
talk.
it.
Let's talk, Platt. Why you think we ain't getting submission?
Niggas ain't getting these women pretty much do anything they want to do.
No, not necessarily, because
Yes, they do.
when they come around me,
Hold up, brother. These women do not approach men like this.
hey, Platt, I have a chick come over my crib and cook for me the other day.
Joey,
Did a thing and
Joey, what do I always tell you, my brother?
what?
You not the same, brother. You not
I know I
like
gotta
just
take
normal
myself out of
niggas,
that.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you set a standard when you walk in a room, man, and women they're already gonna know how to come at you. Most guys, like Platt is saying, they're not even demanding anything like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
all
they
right,
want is
all
some
They
right.
want to
pussy.
serve the woman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get what you're saying now, Platt. Yeah.
This woman
So
right here, this African woman, if she came to America and she did this, them niggas want to serve her. She'd be like, she'll open her eyes up and say, what? He trying to no.
I serve her too though. She bad in the bitch. What you mean, Black? I
Ain't
He
she
want her
trying to
served
served
my
too.
serve brother. He's trying to serve the woman. He wants to do whatever. He wants to bend over backwards and please the woman. He's not even used to a woman pleasing him or even
Yeah.
attempting to please him. That's what I'm saying. Most of
Platt,
these dudes ain't got no shit. They ain't got nothing like this popping.
but you know why though, Platt? Is because it's like nowadays niggas are they're trying to it's like the roles are being reversed.
It
Like
is.
niggas want to, yeah, it's like the roles are being reversed, man. And it's kind of like dudes is valuing the women more so than women are valuing the men, which is natural. A woman is naturally supposed to value the man. You know what I
Bro,
mean? But
these niggas grew up with their mamas. That's just the epidemic of all these niggas growing up with their
that's what I'm
mamas.
saying,
I'm
D-Town. That's what
telling
I'm
you, bro.
saying. It's
That's the
like they want to
epidemic
be
of
the
that, bro.
woman, bro.
Yeah, but it's
Niggas want
just
to be the.
subconsciously for so long in the household. Just think about it. For so long in the household, bro, a woman has been just dominating this little nigga. You know what I'm saying? No, you can't do this. No, you can't do that. He want to go out with his partners. No, you need to stay here with me. You know how women be, bro. Because I be having to get on my mama with my little brother about that shit. You feel me? So, and I'm glad I'm here to help him out because tell him where my little bro be. You know what I'm saying? So it's just that they love they mom. We love women, bro. You know what I'm saying? We love women. And then the first woman in our face is our mama. Then our daddies wasn't there, and we ain't never seen no man check no woman in front of us. You get what I'm saying? And actually see our mamas be bow down. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it's just that
my
dynamic. You know what I'm
my
saying?
thing my thing with that too is even your mom's like your mom shouldn't be dominating you as a man. You're a man. Even
Facts,
your
Corey.
own mother. Like
Facts.
if your mom need to have respect for you as a man, bro, and not even not dare talk to you like that. So that's off. That's not even normal to begin with. If your mama don't have respect and she talking to you crazy,
I
you a
gotta
grown ass
say,
man.
I
What
But
other
that's what
And
I'm
woman
feel
gonna
that
saying
you
do?
can
though. I
come in the
feel
door.
exactly where you're coming from, but that's a man thinking that as a man. That woman not thinking like that, bro. That woman thinking
Actually,
this
these
is a
women
young boy
Man,
these
and
women
I can control
at a
him.
certain
You
age,
get what
No,
I'm
listen.
saying?
look, brother. We all get raised, mother, father, whatever, 2-parent household, single, whatever. But you still, when you become a man, you're a man.
Okay, so
And
what age is what you talking about
whatever
a man? What
mistakes.
age is a man to you in that woman's household? 16 or 18?
Well, we can
Man,
Because
go
even
by.
a
Well,
16, this is what I was
we
gonna say,
can
Black.
go.
Okay,
No,
go ahead.
no. We don't get to make it up. The age of majority is 18 in America. So or 16, depending if you're in line, it's 16. It's like
Right.
age of consent, but it's really age of majority. So when you become a certain age, when they say you can have sex, that's they sort of grant you being a
So that's
man. So
17.
and
That's
man
17
being
down here in
depends
Texas.
on where you are. If you're
Yeah,
in
it's
Utah,
17 in Texas.
it's 16 in Utah. So 17.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm saying is, as a young man, of course you're young. You got to learn. You don't have anything unless something was passed down. You're a young man. You growing, but you
Yeah.
learn. So it
But
doesn't
but
matter
but but around that,
doesn't matter what your mother taught you. At the end of the day, you're a man. So all
right.
this the bad things you get rid of, the good things you learn.
Uh,
Got man up. That's what the term man up is. Like,
And you can have what you want with your woman. Your woman is your woman. She's there to please you. Feminism has taught women to be concerned about themselves and worry about what their position is, and that's not what women are supposed to be.
And
The
low
woman
key,
is
that's
simply
why
there, to take care of you, brother. She's there for you.
low key,
Just
that's
like
why a lot of them
if
aren't
you
happy.
just like if you had a horse, that horse is not there to go run with the Mustang. You got him, he used to run out there, eat grass, do what he wanted to do. Now he's yours. He's there to service you. In exchange, you feed, you provide, and protect him.
facts.
And I know our new society don't want that correlation to be made. You can't do that to we get that part. Nobody's saying that, but the point is
The principle.
you're going to take care of her. You're going to protect. You need her to be the woman in the house. You don't need her to be your co-partner. You don't need her to say, "Hey, it's your turn to do the dishes. It's your turn to wash the bathroom out. It's your turn to watch the kids." You don't need her to do no shit like that, man.
Yeah, all of this equality shit. It's a lot of dudes that want to be equal to women, man, and it's showing up in these households, bro. It's showing up, and the thing about it, a woman will see the thing we don't understand about women is women will they will follow your lead even if you lead on some feminine shit. They'll go along with that and just take over. They'll go along. If you don't want to do nothing as a man, they'll go ahead and take up your slack and do it. But they gonna treat you like a bitch.
Yep, teach you like a bitch. I
You
seen it.
gonna get
Yeah,
treated
but you
like
gotta
a
have a
woman, bro.
program. You have to have a program for them to even try to follow. If you don't have a
But you,
program,
but most of these guys gotta have a
What y'all
program
be
with they self
what y'all be
first
meaning
before they
when
do
y'all
that.
say a program? What give me an example of what's your program? What you be talking about? What
and
you
I'm
mean by
saying,
that?
example, like I have a few businesses, right? So if you have some stuff that needs to be done for your business, it's like, hey, I need this to be done, and if she obliges, then she's on your team. You have
Okay,
a
I got
direction, you have a way you're going, and if she's not, she doesn't see the foresight of your vision, then she can't rock with you.
there you
You,
go.
you, you got a program, you got a
Yeah,
structure.
I
But if
got
you
that's
have nothing,
perfect. I like that because see what you're providing, you're providing something for a woman to submit to. You know what I'm saying? You're providing something for her to come up under and service you in that area. But most men don't have stuff like that for women to
right,
do.
right,
Women just kind of run, they just kind of do whatever they want to do. And then the dude is looking around talking about, well, why are you not submitting? Like, what is she submitting to, bro? You haven't given her anything to do. You
right,
haven't
right,
given her your plan. You haven't given her your vision, where you're
right,
going,
right.
where you're trying. You haven't done any of that. And
Anything.
that's what I'm saying. When we had these conversations, and dude, that's why I asked you, and I appreciate your answer because it's a good one. But most dudes don't have a plan for themselves, let alone a woman.
A woman, right, right, right.
that's what I said earlier, Corey. Most of these guys, they ain't got no, like you said, ain't got no mission. They
I'm
just
not
running
even
around.
trying to hate. I'm not even trying to hate, but even in the chat, my man said if a woman don't bow down and submit, she can't be with me. And I said,
No, see
submit to
that?
what? I
Yeah,
said,
that's
submit to
wild.
what? And he didn't answer.
Right.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. I hear what you're saying, but that's BS because that's
Uh
never
oh.
how it's never
What
worked
part?
that way.
What
You've
part,
never
Speaker?
you've never have had to have what you described in order for a woman to submit in the past, right?
What in the past? What do you talk? Okay, first of all, what do you consider submission? First of
Submission
all,
is your woman's purpose.
Wait. Go back again.
What?
Repeat that
Hold
again.
on. Say that again.
Yeah,
You are your woman's purpose. That's
you are your
submission.
woman's purpose.
The man is the woman's
you
purpose.
gotta explain that. Break
Yeah,
that
that,
down,
So
please.
just like you have a purpose, you do whatever you need to do to make that purpose successful, correct? You take care of it, you nurture it, whatever your purpose needs for you to be successful, and if that's your purpose, you do what you need to do to make sure your purpose comes to fruition, correct?
That's what
Same
my
thing
man
with your
just
woman.
said.
That's just what Platt was describing about the whole foot rub thing, bringing a plate, making sure shit is washed up, making sure the home's taken care of, making sure you're comfortable, checking on you. You come in from a hard day of work, you sit on the couch, you're like, she's coming, she's rubbing your head. You okay, baby? You want anything? You want something to drink? You want a beer? You want a glass or something? That's
So
submission.
how does the woman know that you want all
S-
those things?
What do you mean?
You tell her. You
She's
have to
supposed to study
instruct.
her man. Yeah, and she's not
You
supposed.
have to
Listen,
instruct her,
I don't know
right?
why y'all think that they're just dumb and they don't know nothing.
No, but you
They
got to
know
instruct
what
her
niggas
though.
like.
Brother,
They'll
but
do it
we
when they
just
want something
said,
from you.
but we just said we just you disagreeing with what we just said, and we
No,
said
but what I'm
was you have
saying
to
is
give her you have to give her
a
no, no,
purpose.
no.
the
What I'm
purpose.
differing from you is saying that you gotta have all of this for her to submit because that was never the case in the past.
Yes, it was.
No, it
I
wasn't.
didn't say
Yes, it
you have to
was.
have all of anything. I said
Right.
you
You were
need
saying
to
you need
have
to
a
give her
direction
something
for
to
that
submit
woman.
to, right?
Yes.
You have to give her something to submit to, which means you gotta have your shit together for her to submit to. A program, as y'all said, right?
That's what I said. I said that.
Oh, but what I'm saying is that's not the case. That's never been the case.
I don't follow
Submission,
you, bro, because
I
submission
mean,
it has
probably
I'm still
always
trying
been the
to.
30
case.
and 40 years ago, submission was was heavy, and
Bro,
none of that was happening.
but
What you
brother,
guys are describing.
listen. You talking about 40, 50 years ago, but there was gender roles, brother. The man went out and worked all
Exactly.
day.
Exactly.
The woman knew he instructed her on what she needed to do while she was at home while he was gone. She still is submitting to what he had going on.
Right. He had a job.
What do you disagree with?
I disagree with the fact that you got to build up all of this for a program for her to submit to. That doesn't make any sense.
But okay, the dude in the 1950s still had a program. His program was I get up at 6 in the morning, I
Right.
go to work
Right.
till 6 at night.
Right.
And
While I'm
and my,
gone, I need you to take care of my children.
it
I need
wasn't
the
like
Wow.
that
house to
either. See, y'all are confused. In them days, women worked too.
Bruh,
That's not, this whole picture, just her home taking care of the kids and making sure the stuff is cleaned in the house. They did that, but they also worked too, especially in the black community. We got it twisted on what submission is and what the price for it is. First of all, the fact that the first thing a man has to give his protection, that's most of what pays for submission.
I
Literally,
can
think
agree with
about it.
that.
You got to
I can agree with that.
sacrifice your life for this woman if shit was to pop off at any given time for the rest of your life.
hmm
That's what protection is. We take it lightly now, because we supposed to protect our girl or our wife automatically. In our minds, we think that's automatic. But there's a heavy price for that. But women
But
don't think there's a heavy price. You supposed to do that. You a man. That's what they'll give you. We've been brainwashed that way. And now we think that's not much to give. We need to have more. We need to have this. We need to have that. We need to have this. Listen, that the whole protection shit is more than enough for you to justify you to get.
getting
Uh,
submission.
No,
yeah.
No, that's not.
I get
No.
what you're saying,
No.
brother.
Yeah.
But in this day and age,
Yeah. Yeah.
women have guns. Like is
Oh yeah,
that
no.
look? Let
Me
me ask you a
too.
question.
Me
When's the
too.
like?
You're right.
I get what you're saying, but when was the last time you literally had to protect your woman and fight and risk your life for her? When the last time you had to do
It
that?
has happened a couple times. Not necessarily fighting. Car breaking down on the highway, and I got to be out on
No,
the
I
highway
get
with
you.
cars passing by. I'm
I
just
agree.
kidding.
I actually agree with you. I agree with what you said. I agree with you. But I'm just
Um,
saying, practically in this day and age, we don't have to do a lot of that.
well,
Like,
no, it's not.
if you
It's
got,
not even that. So I understand
but
where you're
go
going,
ahead.
but it's just the fact that that's your job.
Yeah, it is. As a
That's
man,
your
it is.
responsibility. Even if you don't have to act on it for your entire relationship,
I got
everybody knows whose job is supposed to be, which means you have that stress on your mind at all times. Which means you have to live under that pressure at all times, which is there's a cost that has to be paid for that. You, if somebody takes, if somebody takes on that responsibility for you, in most cultures, you have to pay that back in a certain way. And what that is submission. Now let's not even talk about provision, because that's all they want to talk about. They glance over the whole protection shit and go straight to provision. And in their mind, provision is you give me everything I want, I don't give you nothing that you want.
you.
That's what women's mind of provision is, right? In these days. That's our fault because we just be giving them shit and don't expect nothing from them and don't call them out. We just keep giving and giving and giving. Me personally, and I'm older than y'all, so I've been through it. I know what it looked like doing dumb shit for bitches when I shouldn't have. You don't give a chick who's not a wife wifely benefits. I say that straight out, and I mean all of them. I don't. I mean
Yeah,
all of
I
them. I
agree
mean your
with that.
mothers, your sisters, your aunties. You don't give them wifely benefits if they're not your wife.
So
That's gotta be the
what's your definition of submission then?
wifely benefit. Your sister's car breakdown. She don't got nobody but you to call to come either fix it or give her money to fix it.
So you
That's
don't do it.
different though. That's
No,
that's
So
that's that's
do you
family.
not do it?
no,
That's
I don't. Oh, my sister know not to call me.
yeah. See, that's not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's you a
that's
piece of
wild, bro.
you
That
brother.
ain't
That's
wild.
That's
crazy.
wild.
That's a why.
That's
Why
wild.
would you take care of a woman like she's your wife and she's not your
Because
wife?
But that's your
because
family, my dude.
yeah, as a
No,
man, if you're the
see,
man,
that's where y'all
but
get it
if
wrong.
you
She's a woman. She's supposed to be with a man to take care of her.
You sound crazy as
so
hell,
because
bro.
she don't have a man, you don't want
You
to help your
sound
sister out, brother.
wild.
You
And
crazy,
she's
Yeah,
bro.
underage. That's different. She's a
man, you dudes on
teenager.
the internet,
Maybe
man. You
she's
gotta just
18
be.
in college. Fine. But
Hey,
if she's a
You
grown
said
ass woman, 28, 30,
Right, and she so if your sister don't have a covering of a man, you're not gonna help her out just because she's
Right,
grown.
Not
right,
unless she's
right.
under my protection. And of course, you know how that go. That means she got to do what the fuck you say. And how many of our sisters want to follow our instructions exactly?
I
Man,
don't
you
know,
making up
man.
the
Yeah,
answers, bro.
that's the
The
Yeah,
problem.
women in
that.
my family follow.
Yeah,
They look up to me, bro. They follow.
yeah.
I
They
mean,
listen to me.
if they're following you, that's cool. That means she's under your protection. That means
That's
you have say on what happens with her, right? If
bro.
you
That's
tell
not
her, yo,
even
don't do
logical
that,
to
she's
even
gonna not
think
do it.
about.
Is that
Like
right?
your sister is stranded, right? And she can't
Yeah, that's
call you for
wild, bro.
support. That
How
I
old are
can't
you,
even.
brother?
I'm
Oh,
46.
man,
I've been
you
married for
got a
24
modern
years.
mentality. How you 46 with a modern man mentality, brother? You
Right,
No,
sound
I'm
like you
that's
younger.
not
traditional.
a modern man mentality.
Yes, it
Yes, it
is.
is.
What?
A,
That's
a
definitely not a
a
traditional man
traditional
mentality.
man, like brother, Nick,
A
if your
traditional man takes
sister,
care of women under his covering.
yes, like family members,
Right,
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 that
but
don't
family
have
right.
members aren't
Well,
men.
necessarily under your
the
covering.
question becomes though. The question then becomes, why isn't your sister under your cover?
Exactly. Thank you. I was
That's
Sorry,
hoping
repeat
that's
that.
somebody would
that
ask
that
that
becomes
question.
the question. The question is, why isn't she under your cover?
Exactly. It's because she
Yeah,
chooses
well,
not to be.
No, but see, but that's family though. You got a moral
See, that
obligation.
there you go. There you go. That's the brainwashing because that's not how always what it was.
if she
When
has a
because
man,
everybody
I can see if she has a man and he's a piece of shit, and
well
I
no,
can see
I'm not
not
saying
helping her
don't do
then.
nothing for your
But
sister
if she
just
don't have
because
a
she don't have
man,
a man. I'm saying is if she don't have a man but she refuses to be under your covering, you can't.
okay, you didn't say that.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
didn't
Well, I
say
didn't
that.
say
You
the
you
just
didn't
covering.
said,
I
say
yeah,
said
that.
you just
caveat.
say you're just not
You
gonna
said
help her.
don't give any women in your family wifely treatment.
No, right, because I set it up because I knew everybody would ask, well, what about if they're not under your protection? Remember that whole cost thing that I was talking about a minute ago that women always skip over? They're not under your protection. They can't get your benefits, no
Why
matter
do
who
y'all
they are.
hate women like this? This is wild to me. Like,
Yeah,
See, that's the
that's
Yeah.
as
problem.
hello.
why do y'all
Nah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
hey,
Go ahead. Uninterrupted personal shopper. Go ahead.
personal
Yeah,
shopper.
guys. Hey, guys. I just want to say to the brother that's talking, that's sad that you feel that your sister or any female family member you would not protect. I have brothers. I'm the only girl, and there's nothing. And I'm not 20 or 30. I'm not going any further, but my brothers are there for me. The men in my life, past and present, are there. And what I really want to talk about, and I'm finished, is the submission. As a woman, I just got up this morning. I fixed my man breakfast, and he's now gone to the casino to play his ACC or NCAA tickets, but he'll be back. But when he comes back, I told him he has an appointment for a facial, and after his facial, he'll have a full body massage. Women give submission to good men. If you've had bad experiences and then you treat every woman like the last woman who didn't treat you right, you will never get what you want. You guys got to stop judging every experience you've had on every woman. I'm gone. That's all.
So basically, y'all should be nice guys. But I already
No,
know what's gonna happen to you.
Well, I understand what dude is saying on
no,
a
I'm not
basic
saying you should
level. I
be.
understand what he's saying because, I mean, it's yeah, okay, that's his sister and that's his family. Now he's not going into too much detail, but the idea that I'm getting is she doesn't listen. She's unruly. She's unworthy of my protection. Therefore, she doesn't get it. Is what I'm getting from him. He's not really going
You
into
are,
detail.
yeah, I'm not. You are
Maybe,
absolutely correct.
maybe, maybe he doesn't want
Well,
to, just shit on his sister like that. But that's what I'm getting, and that I
that could
understand. But not
that could be true.
because that would be a far cry from what you just described, as far as how you operate with your family and with your men. The way
That's
you
true.
operate, if that's the way
Mhm.
you operate, then you're a woman who's deserving of that. Now, on the flip
And
side, if this woman is not operating that way and she's operating, you know, totally opposite of the way you do, she's not worthy of that. She shouldn't
but
get that just because she's a woman.
I can respect and agree with that. I totally do. That's why I say everybody's experience or journey is different. Everyone's journey is different. So when women say all black men, or black men say all black women, it's not it's not justified. When the general used to come on this program, I used to love the saying that he said. He said, "I'm not talking about all, I'm not saying most, but some." And that's how I look at it when you guys say all, because we're all not the same. All black men are not dogs, dirty, nasty, dusty. There are gentlemen. There are good brothers out here. There are brothers willing and wanting to have a good relationship, but they're having challenges because a lot of women are out of order, especially the younger women. But you
Can I ask you a
cannot,
question?
sure.
Do you have sisters?
No, thank God.
Do you have any female friends?
Nah, I used to, but women are treacherous. Nope, I don't hang with women
You know,
because
hang with
women,
me. Do you
too
have any
many women.
female? Do you have any female associates that are married?
Yes, I do. My cousins. Yep.
How much of them treat their men like you? How many? All of them? Some of them? Most of
Well,
them?
this is no. I'll say a couple of them. I'll say a couple
Yeah.
of them. They've been married for a couple of decades, and even though their husbands, and I'll say this, and I'm not being negative, but their husbands, in my opinion, are not worthy of the treatment that they get from their wives. I have one cousin whose husband, he verbally abuses her. He's an alcoholic. He works every day, but she works also. And and he doesn't celebrate anything with her. If she has a flat tire, he told her call AAA. When he wants to have sex, that's all he wants. He's treating her like a piece of meat. This is what I hear. One of the reasons that I know as a woman being in a relationship, I prefer being single because I have seen as a single woman, and I know from my experience, I've been treated better than married women because the love and the excitement never stops. But
So
when
hold
you're
on.
in a,
I do want to point something out to the gentleman
okay,
based on what you just said. So
okay,
I don't know if y'all caught what she just said. There's a few
okay.
things that's problematic with what she's saying. Not First of all, you can't judge another woman's man for her. That's the first
No,
problem.
she says it herself. I'm not talking about him.
That's
She
what I was going to get to. I was going to get to why do you even know about their business? That shouldn't be
because she
communicated
calls
to
me
you.
this. Wait a minute.
I get it.
These are sister cousins.
I
Okay, so
completely understand.
okay.
That's between them, though. That's not between you and her. That should not.
No,
Their relationship should not be discussed by anybody else outside their relationship.
wait a minute. She's not listening to YouTube. I'm coming from experience.
I
Of you
understand.
asked me, but you
I'm
know
not
what?
talking.
But you
I'm
asked me
talking to the folks
respectfully.
listening. Is who I'm talking
But I
to.
just want to say
Sorry.
this. You asked me, did I know any married women? And I
Right.
told you yes.
Well,
And I shared their experience.
I understand. No, no, no. I'm not trying to attack you. I'm just trying to so the fellas can see what
Okay,
I'm
go
talking
ahead.
about is why I was
Mhm.
asking you those questions.
Right, go ahead.
Basically, it this is what you have to fight with if you want to get a submissive woman. Not only the submissive woman being rebellious, but also other people outside the relationship trying to cause and wreak havoc in that relationship.
What it
She decided
mhm.
he's worth it, but in your judgment, he's not. So I'm sure he doesn't get praise from you, and
But you
y'all
know what?
decide.
No, dear. No. She
No.
does not. No. She just happens to be a woman that is loyal, who believes in her vows and have
Okay.
stayed in a marriage that she
Right.
acknowledges she's not happy in, but she's been there too long to leave that she feels that way
I get you,
because
but her happiness is irrelevant. She
it is
figured
not irrelevant.
it is. She's determined that he's worthy, or she would leave.
No, some people don't leave.
That's what the worthiness means. She's
Yeah, man.
No,
determined
This
he
is a
is
lot of
worthy enough. She's staying.
I just don't
whether she
understand how a
likes it or
woman could
not.
tell me
But you
she
can't
not happy
criticize that
but still gonna
because now
stay.
you're
I
just
don't
wreaking
understand that.
havoc in the background.
You know what, D-Town? I agree. I wouldn't
I don't
stay.
understand that one, mama.
I don't either. But you know what? I know these experiences are real and I don't understand it as a woman, but I can't understand it because I chose not to get married. But I would not stay in a relationship with someone is abusing me, not respecting me, not treating me right because I know my value. But sometimes I'll just say this, and I know this about women. Sometimes there are women who have been beaten down so bad that they think they are what they have been told by this man. They think that they are worthless, that no other man will want them. They had stopped taking care of themselves, gained weight, doesn't, keep their appearances up because they have been beaten down. So all they do is stay. It's like you know, it's
Who's
like the saying,
responsible for that?
the woman.
Oh, so then what are we talking about? You're making it sound like they didn't have a choice.
But we all have choices, but it's the choices that they make. I'm not blaming
Right. So then
anybody.
why do we care what the outcomes are if they've decided to make that choice?
I don't care. You know what? I do feel empathy for women who stay in relationships, even when they're single. When they stay with a man who isn't treating them respectfully, I feel there are men who do the same thing. I I have I have male associates who are married who talk about their wives not giving them sex, not cooking for them. They have to buy their own meals to put in the oven. That's on them. A lot of people stay in unhealthy relationships. I'm not one. And so when you ask me, I'm just speaking from the experience that other people share. So I don't sit in judgment of people. And I guess because I tell you this too, I have one of my sister-in-laws. She calls and talks about my brother to me. And I tell her, what do you expect me to? That's my brother. I'm not going to talk against him. I listen to what she says. She's not happy. Well, then I don't tell anybody what they should do in their relationships. But in my opinion, she shouldn't stay. But here's the thing, she's happy enough or content enough to stay. So what?
I don't know what your point is. I'm sorry.
My point is people, there is no explanation to why people do the
Why?
things they do. There's
But
no
it's like yeah,
explanation.
but it's like
And all
you
I'm
gonna give me
go ahead.
yeah. I was gonna say you can. It's no explanation, but people will try to make it seem like they try to use it as an excuse. You get what I'm saying? That's the reason why I did this is because I couldn't leave or whatever whoop the whoop. But I feel like that's bullshit, bro. That's just bullshit. I feel like people
Well,
just don't
D-Town,
want
I do.
to accept the fact that they just fucked up in their situation. You know what I'm saying?
But
And they need to get
but
themselves
D-Town,
out of it.
but D-Town, do you do anybody agree that sometimes people have such low self-esteem that they feel like they can't do better? Say a
Well, is
woman
it
who constantly,
necessarily? I mean, is it necessarily somebody having low self-esteem, or is it possibly somebody just being realistic about this situation?
I don't know. I really don't know. I listen. Like I said, I don't call people for their information. People call and talk to me, and I listen. I don't give advice. I say, well, whatever you do, it's on you. That's all I say.
Yeah, but you already have a negative view of that person. Why would you
I
listen to that?
no, I
Why
know,
would you just tell
sweetheart.
her? Why wouldn't you say, "Hey, you should go talk to your husband about that"?
Because you know why? Because she has been with him for 30 years. He doesn't listen. He's a functioning alcoholic who gets up, he owns his own trucking company. He gets up and goes to work. He comes home, he gets drunk. She has his food ready when he comes home. They sleep in separate rooms. When he wants sex, he'll go in her room. She tells me how he treats her sexually, which is in a non-respectful way because it's not loving, but it's not my place to tell a grown
Ma'am,
woman
you
what
think
she
you're
should.
non-judgmental based on what you just said? You shouldn't know any of that.
Well, that's
You
not.
should.
She tells me. What am I
I
supposed to tell my?
understand she tells you, but
She
you don't
needs
have to
someone to
listen.
talk. Here, let me tell you this. This
She
is
can
what
get
she
a
said to me.
therapist. She don't have to
No, no,
tell
no,
you.
no, no, no. Listen to what
Uh
she
huh.
just told me the other day. When
Oh
she
God.
called X, Y, and Z. No, no, I'm not gonna say. I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
think we
say what
should
she
hear.
said.
We
No,
don't
no,
need to
no,
hear it.
no.
We
She
really don't.
says to me. She says to me, "Thank you for listening." Because a lot of times when people are in bad situations, they need to vent. They don't want an
True. That's what
answer.
therapy's
They don't
for.
want a solution. They just want you to listen. And they don't feel comfortable sharing their secrets with everybody.
True. They should get a therapist. They're
And
very
she has
available.
one. And she
So then
has
why is she
one.
talking? So then why she got to vent to you
You know
if
what,
she got one?
sweetheart? Because you know why?
Come
Because,
on, man. All right, I'm done, y'all. This is crazy.
well, you just
Oh
asked me. I'm
yeah, this is
telling you,
crazy. This is a
she
rabbit hole, y'all. This is why we shouldn't be talking to them.
really, you feel that way? Well, you know what? I will judge you. I will judge this about you. I think you've had a lot of bitter experiences. And the reason that, because all I do is I listen on a lot of these platforms and I read the chats, and you can tell the kind of life or the relationships or the journeys that people have had by listening and reading the chats. And when I listen to you, yours have been very bitter and dark and ugly. And that's why your heart
What?
is
Hey,
the
can
way
you
it
tell me what
is.
one of my chats was? Since it's
No,
bitter,
I'm
dark, and
talking about
ugly.
listening to you on the panel today.
How was mine bitter, dark, and ugly if I'm saying protection has a cost?
No, you're the same gentleman, I believe. I may be wrong, but aren't
You
you the
better be
same
right.
gentleman? Wait, hold on. Aren't you the same gentleman who said that you don't feel any woman needs protection, not your sisters, X, Y, and Z? Are you the same one?
Uh, you want to finish the the description? Somebody
No,
actually said it while you were waiting, quite clearly. She doesn't deserve protection based on what?
based on the bottom line was her actions.
Whether or not she's under my protection or not, or her
Okay.
husband's protection.
Well,
Uh huh.
I don't know what you mean by protection
Oh, I know.
because,
I know.
well, then why don't you explain what you mean by protection?
It's hard to explain to someone who doesn't have it, so it's okay.
Doesn't
I
have
get
what,
it.
sweet?
I get it
Doesn't have
now.
what?
I get it
Doesn't
now.
have what?
I get it.
No, no,
It's cool.
because
The rabbit hole, I know, because you tried to go in a bunch of different directions and take
I'm
this
not trying to go in
conversation
any bunch of
where it
different
wasn't supposed to
directions.
go, but I get it. It's what y'all do. Yeah.
What direction do you think I was going in? Because see, I never get on a panel to argue with anybody. Like I said, I just share my experiences. I share my experiences. I don't give opinions. I don't judge people. I did just judge you because like I said, I know that when people say certain things, that's their experiences. And when I hear a dark heart or an ugly cold spirit, I know because that's your experience and that's the way you feel that way. I have never been on this panel and said anything negative about my life journey because thank God I've had my ups and downs, but my journey has been good. My relationships have been good. And so I speak from my experience. And when I hear you speak, it's from your experience. And it's dark and it's ugly and it's bitter.
Are you married?
No, I'm not by choice.
Cool. How long have you been in your current relationship?
This one, we're going into our fourth year.
Okay. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. That's good. Do you have any children?
No, by choice.
Good. Um, that's not a. I don't see that as a problem either. Whether it's by choice or not, it could be other things that could cause that. But just because you don't have children, that's not necessarily a negative. But quick question: before this last 4 year relation, oh, I'm sorry. How old are you? If you're comfortable with sharing that.
By choice, I choose not to tell.
If how old are you? If you're comfortable sharing that. If not, I understand.
I said by choice, I choose not to say.
Oh, okay, cool. So you've been in this relationship for 4 years. It sounds like you really are taking care of your man, right? And it sounds like you wouldn't be doing that unless he really is taking care of you, correct? I'm definitely assuming that that's the case.
Yes, that's
Okay.
how it goes. Yeah.
So if he
And you know
wasn't
what?
take,
Go
well, if
ahead.
he wasn't taking care of you, would you still be treating him the same?
If he wasn't taking care of me, he wouldn't be my man.
Gotcha. All right, that's all I wanted to point out. Thank you.
Okay.
So, so the question then becomes, how come it doesn't go both ways?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, so then the question becomes, how come that doesn't work both ways? Because he basically just asked you if your man wasn't doing X, Y, Z for you, would you still be doing A, B, C for him in return? You said no, he wouldn't even be my man. So then on
But
the
that
flip
is
side,
true, right?
if his sister
That's
or
true.
the other women in his family, if they're not operating in a certain manner, why should he then reciprocate,
Well,
the traditional things that a man would do, such as protection
Brother,
for
you on
them,
fire.
if
I
if if
you
they're
on
not
fire.
if they're not giving him the traditional things that women would give, such as respect,
mm-hmm.
respecting his opinion, listening to his direction,
I
just
agree.
common. Because let's be honest, we see it a
I
lot in the
agree.
black community, in
Mm-hmm.
families where women in general, not just people's mothers, but the women in the family in general, show a lot of disrespect to the brothers in the family. I see it in my family. They do it with who they know they can get away with doing it too.
But
You know what I'm
and
saying? So
and I
if
respect
his
that.
sister
Mm-hmm.
isn't operating that way, then why should
Mm-hmm.
he go pick her up off the highway if she breaks down on the side of the road?
I acknowledge that, and I totally agree. And I always say everybody's journey is different. What everybody's journey is different. I feel very blessed to have
Mhm.
the journey that I've had, to have the
Mhm.
brothers that I have, to have had the parents that I have. And the only reason I'm on the path that I am is because of my journey. So you see, I see things differently. And I did judge that man, that the guy that I spoke with. But when you hear people talk, and once again, just like he said about his sister, well, that means that isn't a good relationship. And he feels like he shouldn't protect her. I agree with that. But I also know my journey that was good. And so therefore I'm only speaking from my prism, from
You
what
make a
what
lot of
I did.
assumptions. Why would you make assumptions about my relationship with my
Only
sister?
because of what he just said and you just said. You said yourself. You said what
You,
if what
so
if
you're
no no
telling me
you
if
said
I
what
don't protect my sister, I can't have a positive relationship with her? Meaning, if I don't
well
take care
that's
of her?
well you know what this
With
is what
guys, this is what I'm talking about. They try to brainwash y'all. You got to
nobody's
take care of the women for them to have a good relationship with you,
and you
even
know
if they're
what
not your
and
woman.
no 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 you're not going to twist my words, okay? You're not that whatever. You're not going to twist what I said I speak from my experience. And when I hear people talk, I know it comes from their experience. The only person I don't really take serious is, to a certain degree, because Platt is somewhat of a comedian. So I know when he's
I'm,
BSing and when he's
I'm,
real. Oh yeah, you are,
I'm,
Platt.
I'm very serious. I don't know.
Oh yeah, right, Platt. Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're
Whatever.
talking about.
Yeah, whatever. But my point is that everybody, it just has a different experience. And like I said, I don't get on these platforms to argue with anybody. And I don't uh I don't take hypothetical situations. I only speak from my own experience. That's all I speak from. I don't know anybody else's truth. But when I do hear things said, and when I hear these men talking about I don't want to bring up the just black men not having good relationships, that hurts me. It hurts me as a woman because I know that there are good black women out here. And when
Mm-hmm.
you guys speak a lot of times, it's like
Generalizing.
you feel like every black woman is bad or there
Mm.
are no good black women in, anywhere in this country. That's like crazy.
Yo, Hot Dusty, man, be respectful, bro. In the
How
chat.
what? No.
No, no, hot. I'm talking about somebody in the chat box. Hot Dusty. 3000s and just saying some wild stuff.
Well, but that's the whole thing. That's part of, and I'm not going there, but that's part of our issue. We're always beating up on each other. We're always putting each other. And here's what I know too. Whatever relationships we have, it's because we haven't taken the time to get to know the person. So if you've had bad relationships, the blame is on you as well, because you chose that person or you allowed them to come into your life. If your relationships were bitter or you were done wrong, we all are done wrong, but how long do we stay? Then who is the blame on?
It's on the
But
onus of the person who did. It's on the, you got to put the onus on where the owner is.
Is
That's
this a
where it is.
general?
That's who it is. That's where
General?
it is. You put the onus on the owner that created the problem in the first place. And I've been sitting here listening for quite some
Okay,
time. How you doing this morning? And a
I'm
lot of what
good.
I heard, is other BS. Women in today's modern society, and I'm sorry to tell you this, they only want things to be equal. Black women in particularly. Let me rephrase this before I get somebody jumping off the white mic saying, not all of us, not all of us. Women in general, black women in particularly, some but not all, a few but not most. They only want things to be equal as long as they can maintain the advantage. That's how it works in this society. Women do not want true equality. So all of this jazz about, oh, you're not protecting her and this, that, and the third. Well, people want something for their protection. People want something in return for something that they give. That's just how the world works. Only when you deal with women is it something for nothing. So it's
well,
bullshit.
that's
Yeah,
our
but General, that's
society, though.
yeah,
That's our
that's a
society.
woman's nature, though, General.
No,
I
no.
understand it. But see,
What,
here's what you gentlemen, real quick, Platinum. Here's what you gentlemen are missing. The men shape and mold the environment. Men shape and mold the environment. And I'm agreeing with you, brothers, if you believe it or not, if you just listen to what I'm saying. Men are the ones who shape and mold the environment. And because we now know that is, men are actually looking at it and saying, well, damn, that's the true nature of a woman. Guess what? This is why you got the 50-50 bullshit going on. This is why a lot of brothers are opting out of dating and marriage and all of that shit in the traditional sense, because we understand now the true nature of a woman is to have things to be equal as long as they can maintain the advantage. It's really quite elementary if you ask me.
well, women, if you know they used to need a man. It was I'm gonna clip it. I was listening to
I
Fresh and Fit.
still need a man.
Okay, well there you go. I was listening to
I
Fresh and
still
Fit.
need a man.
Well, there was a woman on there. She said, "We don't need men." Myron
I
kept
do.
pressing her, and she got mad. And she said, "We don't need you." She got mad because he kept pressing her, and she said, "We don't need no damn man." And they don't, and they don't. And I'm saying they don't because they can take care of their kids without a man and all of that. And now when you say submission, personal, when you say submission, obviously it's be a man you're attracted to.
Of
What's wrong?
course.
What's wrong with a woman submitting to a man? Because women do not want to. They don't want to do it. They
I
don't want to
do.
do.
And the reason I know to do it is because the more I submit, the more
When,
I get.
when did you start? When did you start submitting, personal?
But you,
10
actually,
years. 10
what?
years
No,
ago.
no, 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 no. I was raised by my dad and mom and 4 older brothers. So, and I'm from a very large extended family that is mostly male dominated. So I was one of those young girls who stayed in the kitchen around women who the men ate first, that all men sat at the table. We fixed their plates. We stayed in the kitchen and washed the dishes. And as a little girl, listening. So I grew up submitting, knowing how to submit, knowing that, a man is a man. You don't let him be a man. First of all, a lot of these younger men today don't even know their own roles. So how can they expect women to respect them as men when they are being soft, when they are not taking their roles? A man steps in and he in his presence, when a man is in the room. I'm only attracted to men, not male figures.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well, a
like
woman.
the strength
Okay,
of a man.
how come you guys think I'm joking when I start reading this little list off? Why do you think I'm joking?
No, 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 not that plat. I know when you're serious. I wasn't talking
No,
about,
no, I'm saying what's wrong with a wife, or what's wrong with a
oh,
woman being a good woman?
oh yeah, that is very true. And like you were saying, to rub his feet. The only thing I knew you were joking about was singing, was humming. Like I said, what we supposed to do? Hum
What's wrong with that?
Negroes. But you know what? What I do is I put on some nice music, some nice jazz music. There's nothing wrong with a woman submitting. I believe women should submit. I
I
believe
got
if
you, but
you
I'm
want,
just saying, what's wrong with if a guy says he likes
oh,
a little tune? What's wrong with that?
well, you know what? If he wanted me to hum something, it's not gonna hurt me to hum.
Oh, the
It's just
overseas women,
not.
they do it. They do
That's
it
what
in
I'm
there.
saying. It's not gonna hurt. It doesn't hurt. And as far as cooking, I cook a fresh meal every day. My man isn't here every day. We have our own separate, our own homes, but I cook because that's the way I was raised. Not to eat, you know, out the frozen foods and this, that, and the other. I just know that there are still women today who are traditional. All Black women are not whatever you guys say they are. That's all I'm saying. And
Most
and and I
again, nobody said all. I don't say all, and no one
I
should
know
have to
you don't,
quantify,
General.
and no one should have to quantify or justify when we're having these general conversations about somebody saying all. All right, that's number one. Number two, you will find yourself in a minority of women in the modern day society who think and believe and act the way that you do. That's just what it is. A lot of these women don't. They didn't grow up to that. They didn't see that, so they don't understand it either. And I'm not here to perpetuate the gender war by any means necessary. I'm here to just simply clear up some of the misnomers that are going on in our community. Listen, man, I just came back from a trip overseas and went to the Virgin Islands to the VI, right? Went to
Okay.
Trinidad to be exact, right? Man, y'all, you brothers, hey man, y'all missing it. Y'all missing a fucking treat. If you really want to see how women actually respond to men and treat men, you need to get the fuck out of America. I'm just gonna tell you what it is. Sorry.
Was it
Now I'm
British,
not pushing.
British or
I'm
American
not.
Virgin Islands?
I'm not pushing. I'm not pushing the passport, bro. I'm not American Virgin Islands, brother. I'm not
American, what's
pushing
it?
the pass. I'm not pushing the passport, bro. I'm just telling you, if you really want to goddamn me find out how women actually respond to men, you got to get the fuck out of here. Point blank, period.
You hear that, personal?
Well, you know what? And to each is his own. I mean, that's
No, it ain't
fine.
just to each his own
No,
because
it
a
ain't.
lot of
No, I
women,
wasn't. I wasn't. I was.
a lot of, wait, hold on. A lot of stuff that you have said is what's actually taking place over there because women over there, they still fix the man plate first. They still make sure that the man eats first. They still
Submission.
cater. They still cater somewhat to the men. They still are submissive. Even though that there are some issues over there, I will be remiss not to mention the fucking issues that exist. They have them over there too, but they're not as prevalent as they are here in America. I
Most of
watch I've
most.
watched men who were I'm sorry, let me get
Go
this
ahead.
out.
Go ahead, brother.
While I was there, I watched men who made their living fishing and you know because they eat a lot of seafood. I watched those men pull nets in all day long while I was out on the beach and shit, hanging out, doing whatever I was doing over there, right? And those women would come down there, would walk down there and bring those men their lunch while they were on the beach
Cause
to
somebody
make sure
got
that those men, to make
got
sure somebody got
noise.
some background, to make sure that those men were fed and had the strength to do what needed to be done to earn the money to take it. How many black women think, well, my husband is out here on this construction site. I know where he at. Let me cook him a lunch and take it down there to him. How many? How many? Go to any construction site in your city where you see black men working, and I guarantee you, you will see a very few, if maybe onesies and twosies, that'll stop by with, baby, I bought you something to eat.
General,
But
can I
over
ask you a
there,
question?
yeah, you can ask them whatever you want to ask.
I just wanted to ask, do you think that the expectation of a lot of men today have changed so they don't expect, they don't have the expectation, so therefore, and I'm just asking, so therefore they don't receive because they don't expect it?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of that is the woman you picked, right?
Yeah, a lot of it is attributed to the woman you pick, but also it's a two-pronged approach, right? You also have to understand a lot of women they still expect men to be in their traditional roles. Would I be right or wrong? And there are a lot of women who do not. So two things can be true at the same time.
I
There are a
agree with
lot of
that.
women who there are a lot of women who still say that it's a man's responsibility to pay all the bills. It is a man's responsibility to take care of the man things around the house. But yet they're not living in the traditional sense of their roles as women.
I agree with that.
Okay, then. So two things can be true at the same time.
That's true.
Wifely
And times
benefits without being a wife.
and
I'm
times have changed. See, women are the only creatures. Women, children, puppies, and kittens are the only beings on this planet who get unconditional love without having to produce or give anything. They get unconditional love. Men, on the other hand, only get love by what they produce. You paying the bills? Okay, I love you. You buying me? Okay, I love you. You taking me? Okay, I love you. Other than that, just walk around every day, sitting around every day in your state of being as a man, and the women
That's
don't give a fuck. They don't
now
give a shit.
that's actually true traditionally, but nowadays what we're hearing is a different narrative. That's where the whole "what do you bring to the table" uh, idea came from. Whereas it's not just okay, you are loved just because you show up. Nah, you gotta bring more than just yourself or your appetite to the table.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And
look.
those are facts.
Well, right
When you,
now,
we, oh,
yeah. Well,
go
hold,
ahead,
hold up,
Black.
General. Right now, we're talking about submission, and you can do what you want to do, but you're not going to get the same submission here that you will get in other countries. And that's just a fact. Now, you can play with it and you can figure it out, but these women are not going to cook clean, like in the sense that true submission, they're not going to give you true submission. You're going to have a bartering scale where you trade off. You got to do a little bit here, or how about this? You got it on the weekends. Okay, I'll wash the dishes and I'll clean and all that. On the weekends, that's you. You got to do it. You got to trade everything off. You don't want to say, hey, that's woman's work. I'm never doing that. You can't tell that to these women. Now you probably can get away with that with young women. You're older women, older man, but a woman like 28 and say you 40, she ain't gonna accept that. She's gonna demand that you do just as much as she does as far as her womanly work. And that's unfortunate for a lot of men. And that's why I did this right here. And I mean, we know who this is, but this is what a lot of these dudes are. You're gonna let the woman walk all over you. Ask this guy right here, Ivy League professional. He's a leader, and look at the women. They want him. They'll
Right.
submit to him. They're not going to submit to the betas.
Right.
And
That's
the
true.
beta just doesn't understand that.
That's true.
That's true, Black.
That's
But
very true.
what you also have is a sense of conditional femininity, right? That means I'll be feminine based on how much you can produce for me. That's what's going on, and that's the trade off. Are you paying all the bills? Okay, I'm feminine. All right. You buying me, you taking me, you giving me. All right, I'm feminine. I'll be feminine for you. Like, where does that work? Men do not have the ability to turn their masculinity on and off in this country. We simply do not possess that the ability to do that because it's not accepted, widely accepted here in this country for men to be able to do that. While on the other hand, this is the double-edged sword that's portrayed and played out in this country. And this is why marriage is down, divorce is up. A lot of people are not even considering the fact of a true monogamous relationship. Everybody's just trying to, well, most people, I won't say all or everybody, because we know what happens when you do that. This is what leads to the we just fucking. We fucking or not. All right. On to the next.
At the
That's
end of
what
the
keeps
day,
this.
bro.
That's what
No,
keeps this perpetual state of being that we're in this country keep going around and around and around the goddamn mulberry bush.
well, it's the beta males. See, even though there are more women than men, the beta males are they're just willing to accept anything. So
That's true.
That's true,
yeah,
Flat.
the women.
That's true.
So it looks like, okay, well, it's more men. I mean, it's more women than men. So by numbers, you guys need to change up. But nah, man, you got dudes that's gonna do the most. Whereas one guy might put his foot down and say, "I need you to do A, B, C, and D." You got the beta that said, "I'll do that for you." What he wants you to do for him, let me do it for you. I want to serve you. I want to serve you breakfast in bed. I want to, I'm gonna drink your bath water. And that is why it's gonna be hard for women to change, because that's a lot. Man, that's a lot. But I mean, they will do it. For some men are going to get it when when they look at you as someone that they want. But a lot of these dudes are just basic dudes, so they're just
Hey,
gonna get
I got a
used.
question before I slide back to the clouds, and I'll be listening in, Flat. And it's good to be up here with you once again, brother. And I've been
Mhm,
checking in on you from periodically from time to time. You're doing good shit, as
mhm.
always. But
You
here's
should
the
have went
question:
live while you was over and let us see
Are
what you saw.
man, I was moving and grooving, man. I really I would this some of us have real lives outside of this space. Let
That's
me say
true.
Mhm.
that. You know what I'm saying? What I'm
Hmm.
Well,
saying?
you could have
So
went live though. I'm just saying you ain't have to be up here, but we'd
I
have put
know,
it
but
on that screen.
that was the furthest thing from my mind was going live. I was having so much fun over that motherfucker, man. I wasn't even
Mhm.
thinking about no damn media or being
I
on the
got you.
internet.
I got you.
Um, let me say this real quick, man, and then I'm gonna go back to my regular life as scheduled. Um, Women in this country are not truly prepared for real alpha men. They're not. You can say you want one. You can say, "Oh yeah, I gotta have." You can say all the shit you want to say, but a lot of women ain't ready for alpha men because alpha men don't put up with that bullshit and don't give a shit. Over the
That's
course of
true.
the next, over the course of the next 3, 5, 7, and 10 years, this is what you're going to see. I've been saying this for quite some time, but I actually had the opportunity to witness it because when I was over there, them men didn't take no shit. They're like, who the fuck are you talking to?
Yeah, you're
If you
right,
don't sit
General.
your ass down somewhere and shut the fuck up, and those women over there, they knew. They were like, yeah, okay. When I was in them clubs, them women over there, they were like, they ain't bullshitting.
Well, they got different laws too over there, though, Jim. They can
It
get
don't
away with
matter
a lot
about
of
the
stuff.
damn laws. It's just the way that they comport themselves.
Well,
That's
I
they are.
true.
understand.
Well, because
I
they got
understand how the. Okay, let
Jim.
me
They
say
do
this.
have different laws.
I
They
understand
can.
how the law. I understand how the laws affect society, right? Our laws are different, but we still comport ourselves differently than they do in some regards to the law. All right, so we can make it messy all we want to. At the end of the day, over the course of the next 3, 5, 7, and 10 years, this is what you're gonna see. More men are awakening to what's happening in the construct of society and how society is going. And a lot of men are actually getting
Oh,
tired of the bullshit that's happening over here, where men cannot be men. We can't say what we want to say. We can't really voice how we truly feel. We always have to goddamn kind of keep your head down as opposed to certain things. But this is what's going to happen in this very country, irregardless as to the laws. Over the course of the next 3, 5, 7, and 10 years, this is what you're going to see men start doing. Men are going to start walking past, by, over, around, through, under. They're going to just totally start disregarding women in this country, women, men in general,
Well, I
and
hope
women
they
in
do.
general.
Yeah,
This is what
I was about
this
to
is.
say that,
Yeah,
plan. Like,
I'd take up the
yeah,
slack.
yeah,
Go ahead.
that.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
They
saying.
they already they already have. It's called Passport Brothers.
No. Even the ones who don't even know or give a fuck about passport bros. This is what because men in this country are awakening. And when
Right.
I was in New York, when I flew out of New York, man, them brothers up there are cold. Them some cold brothers.
Our
And
general, yes
a
they
lot
are.
of you would look at them and say that those are alpha men. Because them brothers up there wasn't taking no shit. None. Like, bitch, you better shut the fuck up.
Well, okay, General. Okay, now realistically, General, in America, you really can't do that because we live under a system of laws. And any guy who says I'm gonna challenge that, well, if he wants to go downtown, he can, because it's
You get
very
locked up.
easy. Yeah, you can't now.
No, I ain't saying put their hands on
over
them
in
though, Black.
Brazil, they actually let them do that. That's not even a punishable crime. Or in the Philippines, you can kill your wife. You don't even do no time for that. So you can't compare what they do to what we do here.
Right.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's a hell of a.
That's
You're
a
taking a
stretch.
hell of a chance, doing that. So,
But
No, but you could still check a chick and tell her
Right.
like she gotta stay in her
You
place.
know what? Because that happened. That happened last week. Fantastic was on the panel, and I was talking, and I guess too much. And Fantastic said to me, he said, "Personal, be quiet." And I didn't say a word. Because, see, I know when a man speaks, see, and I would have done that probably no matter what male person would have been up there. But the thing about it is, I've listened to the panels and I've heard men tell women, be quiet. And the women will cuss them out, call them all kind of B's, MFs, this, that, and the other. And so the women are out of order. And so the men are having a challenging time trying to rein women in who want to be treated like queens and don't
And
know
this
how to
is
treat
why
a
I
man
said
like a
what I
king.
said. And this is why I said
But you know
what
what
I
else
said.
it is too though, personal shopper, because you just did it to my man over there. You try to use his
Yep.
like what he was telling you about and try to say like, oh, he's been hurt and all that. Like,
But
how can any man want to have a real
Joy,
conversation with? No, I'm not attacking her. We just
No,
talking. Like,
we're
listen,
talking.
bro.
Let him talk. I'm fine.
No.
Hey,
I'm tired of
all
my
right.
chat. No, I'm tired of these streams. All of this stuff. I don't know, when one woman show up and she starts getting attacked by
Platt, when we
15
having
dudes.
a talk, we can't
I didn't
build it.
feel attacked. I didn't feel attacked.
Joy. So what? And she
I
can
can see
do it
if I
again.
cursed at her. I didn't even talk crazy.
Joy, and she could do it again.
No, but I'm
Right?
just saying, no. But Platt, listen where I'm about to go with this.
Hold up. Hold up. Are you her man?
No, but listen where I'm about to go.
Okay,
No,
she
it's
don't
you.
have to. No. She don't have to listen to none of you niggas.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just say this then, Platt. I'm gonna just say this.
Don't come up here with that bullshit. Go discipline your bitch.
God damn,
Don't come
Platt,
on
nobody,
YouTube.
it ain't about discipline.
Worried about what these women up here do. They're gonna do what they're gonna do anyhow. You know what the women gonna do. But you got a bitch, go discipline your bitch.
Who's talking about disciplining? We having a conversation. You the one that's putting on your cape and ready to jump out the window. Won't you calm down, Superman?
I'm trying to save my stream, brother.
I'm not about to talk crazy, Platinum. We about to have a conversation like grown adults. How you gonna want a co-ed space with man and women, and you don't want men to have a conversation with women? That's crazy.
You just told her, Joey.
No, I didn't. I didn't even tell her what. All right, never mind.
I wish he would.
He didn't
Please let him
get
speak
personal.
because
I couldn't get 2 words out. But this is what I'm saying out here. If we got men that's out here sitting up here like, okay, if we can tell women, all right, look, mama, this is what you doing wrong at. And we ain't got to be my woman or anything like that. But I'm just saying, if we gonna have conversations like grown adults, we can't just every time we hear something that we don't like, we gotta shut them up or I ain't your bitch. If y'all guys trying to get these women to act right, how we gonna do it? If we got everybody trying to shut everybody up.
Okay, Joey, go ahead. I want to listen.
But no, this is why personal. It ain't even just towards you, but most women is that they play the role of every situation that when a man tell you, listen, I'm not going to protect a woman because this family member or not, she's acting outrage, she's disrespectful, she ain't playing her part. Why should I protect her? You feel what I'm saying? That's all I was going to say. But every time a man speak up and say something about that, we get demonized. We the worst niggas in the world. It's like, no, ain't nobody on no red pill shit, no MGTOW, none of that.
It's not demonized, bro. It's just if a woman is having conditional femininity, and you saying, oh, all right, well, I'm gonna only be masculine. Sometimes that's not how men work. That's all.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, you can't work like that. You can't cut it on and off, like General said. You got
if you're saying you won't protect her because she's this way, you wasn't going to protect her anyway.
No, but as a man, you're not going to protect something that doesn't want protection. That's like that you putting yourself, you crashing out, good brother. If this woman going to sit up here and deal with a man that keep whooping her ass, keep disrespecting her, and then here you coming in with your cape on, like you crashing out because she going to go right back to that nigga while you in jail. I've seen it plenty of times.
Well, you're
I've
right.
seen
They
it
are.
plenty
Well,
of
hold on,
times.
hold on. Well, in America, you are gonna go to jail if you act like you in Brazil or overseas dealing
Oh
with
no,
these
I agree
women.
with that, Platt.
You
Yeah,
will be going to jail. So that's
yeah.
what
I
I'm
ain't
saying.
say
It's
act like
not
them
so. Yeah, and,
niggas.
and go read up on that. I've already read up on Brazil. They're allowed to do that. Make it law in America that you can smack your old lady upside the head and they don't care. Oh, they don't care. It's in the law. They could care less.
Platinum, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. They could care
Now,
less. That's what I'm saying. So we have to be very careful with Western women are Western women. You don't have to deal with them at all. But if you deal with them, you got to understand you got to deal with them from a Western perspective. If you start putting hands on them, hey, it
how
ain't
you
gonna work.
doing,
It ain't
man?
gonna work out in your
Here you
favor.
go.
But Platt,
All right.
I ain't saying be physical, but even if you check her, you
Yes, ma'am.
still demonized for that.
But
Because you see
another
what you
thing about checking a woman, that's between you and that woman. And a lot of dudes done died because men do have relationships with their woman where they can check her.
well,
And
you
then here
can't say
come
you want
wait a
protection
minute,
for black men.
wait a minute, wait a minute. I can go get a it's a story out. Somebody got background noise. It's a story out right now where a good Samaritan, a black man is dead right now because it was a dude touching up his old lady. He saw it. He ran up to both of them and tried to hit the dude and grab the dude, and she started hitting the dude or whatever. Started hitting the good. He started whooping the dude's ass, and she hopped on the dude back, and held the dude's arms, and the dude went in his pocket, pulled out his pistol, and she held him, and he shot the
Right.
dude in the head. And both of them hopped in their car. It's on videotape. Both of the man and the woman hopped in the car and left, and that man bled out in the middle of the street. So, but within them, they was cool with like he can go upside her head. She's not gonna call the police. That's different. That's an agreement, but you have to be very careful with doing that stuff. That's why I don't get that, because you can't win using hands in America. You can't use your hands in
I
America.
didn't. I wasn't alluding to the fact that men were going to start hitting women. I said men are going to start walking past, by, over, around, and through. They're going to start totally disregarding their thoughts, their feelings, and what they want, their needs. That's what I said. I didn't say anything about doing physical harm or hitting women. I said what's going to happen is they're simply going to ignore them. They're simply going to conduct themselves as if they're not even there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said, and
Okay.
it's coming. It's looming here, and it's on the way.
Right. Can I say something about submission?
Good.
All females in America submit. The problem is black females are in love with submitting to the criminal Pookie, Mowski, Ray Ray, Killer, Trigger, Mac Mac, and Nook Nook. They have an appetite for jailhouse, jailbird, pants-sagging brothers. They will submit to them, and they're submitting to them. That's why we have the single mom epidemic, and that's where the broken families come from, because black females love to submit to a thug. They would submit to the worst males that they can find, and like their favorite saying goes, they don't need no man because they want a thug, gangster, criminal, dope dealer, dope user.
Uh-oh.
Are we talking older women or young women?
No, we're talking about the young females who listen to and repeat that shitty shit rap crap music of kill your own people, genocide, kill the black community music. All because they don't have a father. We're fatherless because our black men have been killed off for 50 years. And so they don't have, the only way a female can pick a good mate is with the help of her father. No female is capable of choosing a mate. God didn't put that in her.
You think all black men have been killed off?
I was just about to say
The
that.
idea.
No, that's not what he said.
Let me finish.
He said because black men
I'm trying to
are being
understand how
killed
black
off.
men just started killing each other in the last 50 years. I mean, people really have this conversation repeatedly, like black people didn't kill each other until the first hip hop record got made. Black folk was cutting each other back in the 60s and 70s, busting each other upside the head in the
Not
60s and
mass, not
70s.
not
That was
not mass,
black men's favorite
not in
pastime.
mass, not in
To
mass like they're doing,
I'm
not in
being
mass
No,
like they're
sarcastic,
doing today.
but black men's favorite pastime was
when,
cutting the motherfucker in the
Not in,
70s. Everybody was carrying switchblades and shit, but
yeah,
somehow
yeah.
black
but
folk didn't
they weren't
start
using
killing
them.
each other
They weren't
until
using
Curtis
them.
Blow spit his first hot 16. I mean, I'm really
Curtis Blow.
tired of hearing this
No,
bullshit argument
that's not what
with
they're saying.
everything
That's
being
not what's
blamed
being
on
said.
hip hop.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. It
That
didn't
is
happen.
essentially what you were just in the middle of saying.
Black males have been killing themselves, but not in mass like they're doing now. There was a thing, if you look, it wasn't Curtis Blow in the 80s. It was Sugar Hill Gang in 79 that came out with the first rap. And what got black people killing each other in mass, I'm talking about in mass, there was no first 48 show where they go around showing blacks killing each other back then. It
We
started
got
happening in
hold up.
mass because, let me
Hold up.
finish.
We got music in the background.
Oh,
I heard music or something.
but it started
Everybody,
happening in mass with this thing. Google, if you don't know about it, Google crack cocaine that was dropped in every black community from Los Angeles to New York. Crack cocaine got us killing each other and got their mama selling their 5-year-old daughter and got dudes giving blowjobs for $5. Crack cocaine
Pause.
didn't hit until 1980. So yes, it's been a modern trend now. I'm on Miami Beach. They had a couple of killings down here. They had a couple of killings down here last night. Black on black.
somebody got background noise, man. Yeah, look. At the end of the day, brother, a woman wants you to be the man that she can submit to. Now, we can say that maybe a lot of these dudes are falling short, but that's her nature to serve.
Right.
You're absolutely right, Platt. And that's why I cannot deal personally with what, is labeled a beta male. Because he's not, I desire a strong man that brings out the true femininity in me. I love being a woman. I love the
That's true.
femininity, but if I don't have a man
To bring it
that
out.
to bring it out, and then I deprive
It'll never come
myself.
out.
It'll never
get out.
come out. But then I
Yes, ma'am.
deprive myself because I love the femininity of me. And only a strong man can really bring that out. And the more the stronger he is, like I said, he can give me a look. He my man, I know. Put it in check or whatever.
A
That's
woman.
how I was. I'm sorry.
What you're saying is a woman cannot be a woman unless and until she's relating well to a man that pleases her soul. And a man's job is to reach down inside the woman and pull the woman God intended her to be. A woman cannot get made. A woman can't get made without a man. That's how God set up the universe.
Hey, can I ask?
Yeah, hold up. We got somebody got to mute up, man. We got all types of background echoes. Is that you personal?
No, I don't have anything. I can mute.
No, hold on. Background. Yeah, I think that's you personal.
Well,
Yeah, can y'all hold up?
I was just on mute.
Yeah, you got background. You got echo, like on when
That's me.
you got to turn your YouTube and mute it. You got to pull it volume all the way down, or we gonna hear it. We're gonna hear what we're putting out there. Kenyatta, I just went down there. I didn't see you, brother. Kenyatta, he dropped. Kenyatta, you need to do something in the chat. I didn't see you. I just looked at the thing. I didn't see you. He said he got blocked or something. Look, at the end of the day, man, it's going to affect us as a people, and there's nothing we can do about it. But go forth, man. I want guys to go on over there because I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I already know. When you get a surplus of Americans anywhere, white or black,
they gonna make moves, boy.
You get America. You get the same place you left. If you go on one of these yacht tours, what's these? These 10-day, you can go on this yacht, and it's gonna go to the Virgin Islands, it's gonna go to all the islands, and you're gonna be on it for 15 days, or it becomes Detroit after about 3 days.
You ain't lying.
So yeah, because that's what's gonna happen. So you'll find out. And I'm saying
not only that, they're gonna make rules in those places to combat the Western influence that's coming over there if we go over there. Yeah, so that's not a problem. But I did want to ask the lady on the panel, because she is the lady of the panel. Can you tell everybody or describe to everybody what I guess a blue pill or these gentlemen that will not make women's femininity come out? Can you describe those gentlemen characteristics, those men?
I don't know. You got a little muffled, so I didn't really hear to tell the ladies to say what. You were a little muffled.
I was just asking, can you describe what a beta man is to yourself and women in general?
You know what? I'm really not into the descriptions of the names and things. I just know, this is all I know, is that I like strong men. Because, and I'm not talking about, see, a lot of times too, people get that confused with adjectives like dominant or abusive, controlling. No.
You want leadership.
Right. I do. You know what? When we were on vacation a couple of weeks ago, everywhere we went, which we do this anyway, he always holds my hand. And he walks in front of me, but we're still walking sort of side by side. But he's leading, and I feel protected.
Come on, baby, let's go here. Come on, baby, let's go
there. Right. And it makes me feel comfortable and relaxed because I'm in my femininity. Because I know my man, he doesn't have to. We're not those kind of people where,
be overbearing.
No, and at the same time, we're not the kind of people we're not going to be getting into any fights. Nobody's going to be disrespected. But his presence, him holding my hand, him leading me, him guiding me, allows me to be in my femininity. What?
Hey, Aretha Franklin, you make me feel like a natural
woman. Hey, baby, you make me feel like a natural woman. That's what it is. You know what I mean? And that's a good feeling. And women are missing out when they say, I don't need a man. I don't want a man. Man ain't this.
That's not a good feeling.
You got echo.
That's called heaven.
Terrence, you got echo.
I got echo. Uh-oh.
Yeah, look. With the YouTube, you either cut it down or you get headphones. That way you can listen to it and talk.
I was gonna say personal if you mute while other people are speaking and then.
Oh, is that personal? Yeah, personal.
No, it can't be me.
It's you, personal.
Yeah, if you mute while other people are talking, then boom, once you speak, because there's no echo when she speaks, but only when other people are.
Okay, we had to figure it out. I don't know who it was. Okay, now go ahead, Terrence. You were talking.
Yeah. What we have to realize is 97% of males are beta. It's only 90%, it's about 90% of males are beta.
Okay.
And beta is soft and passive, like Russell Wilson letting Sierra run all over the top of his head and do anything, anywhere, any place, anytime. 90 to 97% are beta males. Beta just means passive and soft.
Well, and accommodating, but one thing, look, This guy right here, this woman respects this man.
Who is that man?
Some African brother, but I'm just saying this woman respects this brother,
Right.
right?
Right.
Most women don't respect the dudes. They'll take his money.
Right.
They'll take his money and they'll also deal with him. But when it comes to sex, that's why women.
Well, like you said,
they can't have sex. Look, women can only have sex with particular men. I'm not talking about the bad guys. I know everybody want to say the thug, the animal. No, it's just it's a certain thing that man brings out in that woman.
Right.
It doesn't have to be that way. I'm saying I'm not going to put that out there and just say it has to be something bad. But it's like certain men, because of the way they are, they just cannot make that woman want to have sex with them, even though they're doing nice things. That's not why the woman don't look at it like. She's like, I don't want to have sex with him because he don't know how to put me in the mood. He don't know how to talk to me. I don't feel like a woman when I'm with him.
Right. And
I feel like his mother.
That's because of her internal programming. And our female's internal programming has been programmed to worship thugs. And
well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, they do sleep with thugs, but I wouldn't say the thug is the only one who can.
No, thug is number one.
I got you, bro.
Right. Thug is number one.
Nah,
and
nah.
Listen. Every female is looking for, like our sister on the panel said, they all want an alpha. The thug gangster, he portrays an artificial fake 5-minute alpha. It's a fake adrenaline. It's a fake alpha. It's a Hollywood alpha.
So you just think that's just mostly women, period? They just want thugs. That's
women. Say that again, brother.
That's the only thing most women is looking at is the alpha, is the thugs. That's really what you think?
No, that's what I know. The media has us trained for that. Look at the rap videos. On the rap videos, they not wearing suits and Italian shoes.
These talking points, it's got to come a point where we got to sit up there and really analyze some things. Because even in my personal, even if you go outside, these thugs that y'all saying that women are like looking up to and want protection from, that it's not that. No, it's not that. Boss.
The thugs are the one. 54% of black males.
What you talking about? The hood chicks? The hood?
Hold on. Let me do the math for you. 54% of black males are single and childless.
I know this.
Now, when I did prison ministry, yes, sir.
It's some thugs in that 54%.
They ain't getting no sex.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Them thugs is in jail.
Give me a couple of sentences. Those 54%. Okay. Now, when I did prison ministry and went and helped the prisoners out, you go on YouTube and there's some gangster thugs on there that have 7, 8, 9, 12 baby mamas. There were dudes in prison that had 7, 8, 9, 12 baby mamas. 80% of the kids in the black community are fathered by the 12% thugs. Go ahead.
Okay, hold up. Is Nick Cannon a thug?
No, Nick Cannon is a he's a mogul. He's a mogul.
We can agree he's not a thug. We can agree he's not a thug, right? We can agree he's not a okay. You gonna say he is Future a thug?
Future, Future's a thug.
How? Because of his rap.
He's a hood nigga, but he ain't no damn thug, man.
I got two babies.
A hood nigga is not necessarily a thug. I'm from the hood. I ain't no goddamn thug.
I ain't no thug.
A thug is a very particular thing.
From the hood and the hood nigga is two different things.
Y'all need to stop letting these preacher boys talk, bro.
No, hey, BMT, he said all these niggas is thugs.
Like,
no, we want to talk.
They just want to roll everybody. They just want to roll everybody and get pussy up in one.
Calm down.
It's something around like I think 92.7% of statistics are made up, like right on the spot.
This nigga pulling from a black demographic. I bet you he actually got his shit, bro.
Bro,
That's fine.
it's getting
But they don't
ridiculous.
know.
Where
Hold on, but they don't know who's a thug in the 54%. If you want
Exactly.
to create a category and call somebody a thug,
No,
I've personally seen what you would consider thugs, man, right around 23, 24. You need to go and see those thugs, so-called thugs, around when the women are mature, and they're not going to deal with those
Get no
guys, man.
play, Platt. They don't get no play.
what do you mean mature?
I won't say they won't.
Hey,
I won't
Platt,
go so far as to say they won't get no play. I'm saying from particular women in certain groups.
How old are those women?
That's what I'm saying. They get play from the
About when they're
hood.
like 20, when women are like, when women are 28, 29, 30, thug dudes, they don't
30
have no. They don't
at
have no play.
27. At 27, a woman is old.
Nigga.
Okay, brother. At the end of the
This
day,
nigga's a lame. This nigga's a lame.
okay, let me tell you something.
This nigga's a lame.
Let me tell you something. At when you become a grown man, if you continue to say I won't say be considered a thug. This way you dress, the way you carry yourself, whether you've been to jail or not.
Lifestyle.
How old is that?
I am
dude that
telling you,
said
brother.
27-year-old old woman.
I'm telling you, you're gonna look at your life and say, I don't want to deal with these young, which you like the hip hop stuff. Okay, great example, Glorilla, right? Obviously, I mean, I don't keep up with it. Obviously, the woman singing music for probably people under 25. I mean, I know it bleeds over, right?
30-year-olds and 40-year-olds dance to that shit too. They dance. They get.
Okay, I'm gonna say this again, brother. That woman's demographic is a young demographic. She's not making.
Okay, you're right about that.
Okay. What I'm saying is, how is a Glorilla at 30 going to be received by grown people? If you 35, you're in a nightclub, there's a woman who's Glorilla type, she's just dressed like her, acting like her. Is that something you're interested in? That's all I'm saying. That's something, that's young people stuff.
Nah,
that's what I mean.
Old truck driver niggas and preacher niggas.
Here we go.
Taking them home all the time.
I don't know why you said. I don't know why you said anything about Terrence, BMT. You doing the same thing.
I didn't say Terrence.
You said old church niggas. You said why you let these church niggas?
That could have been anybody.
No, I don't go to church. So
we got you. I got you. I got you.
You see? You try. You try,
baby mom. I'm a thug out here.
So,
I got two baby moms. I'm a thug out here.
Yeah, I get pussy, so I'm a thug too.
Okay, but like it's just
that's what it all boils down to. It's niggas that don't get pussy trying to roll niggas who do get pussy up into one big nigga. Every black man who gets pussy is a thug. Every black man with a little swag and a little game and that can get some pussy.
I don't like them.
Hey, yo, I like the night, bro. I like the night, bro. Train of thought.
Hold up, I got you. Hold up. We're gonna let you up, Chopper. Hold up, but I do think. Hold up, King. Let me tell you something, brother. I do think that within the black perspective or black men, there is some severe anger and hatred toward so-called Pookie and Ray Ray, not because of because of the woman. Wait a minute.
Exactly.
Hold up. It ain't got nothing to do with the guy. Now we know guys bully guys. We know that. People bully people. They shouldn't do it, right? People will bully people. They see people. They make fun of their clothes. They make fun of their shoes. Make fun of where they talk. So wait a minute. Why do you do that, D-Town? When I'm talking, you can't talk, brother.
He might got delayed, Platt. That should be crazy.
Yeah, he does that all the time, man. You're not how annoying that is.
That's that beta shit.
What I'm saying is this. I believe wholeheartedly there is some severe anger towards Pookie Ray Ray types from dudes who didn't get put no pussy like that, and maybe they probably got harassed by those dudes. And I'm saying we see that here. It's some schisms drawn in the sand, even in this space. That's what I'm saying. And it's probably like that. I'm not a woman, but it's probably like that within the female perspective. If I was over there enough to try to make, can tell the difference, but I have no idea what they're talking about over there.
It sounds like the have and have-nots, Platt. That's what it sounds like. The have and have-nots, niggas bitching about what they wish they could have, or had access to, but they
No,
don't got.
that don't have nothing.
Nah, that's facts.
This
Yeah,
is
no, that's what it is.
we not
They
in
got a lot
8th
going
grade
on. Why
anymore
they keep
measuring
saying
each
that?
other's dick, and pussy's not a metric. What we're looking at is what's destroying the
Somebody just
black
did a
community.
whole goddamn
It's I've
54% have kids.
I've lived in the Dominican Republic. I've seen 80-year-old pot belly, beer belly, fat belly, bigger than Lizzo, walking down the beach holding hands with a 22-year-old fine with no kids. So y'all take that bullshit and throw it out the window. This ain't
A
8th grade.
fat beer belly, fine with no kids.
Man, this guy trying to. You can't really
Do y'all
compare
hear this
Brazilian
nigga?
to no
Do y'all hear this
American.
nigga right now? Like,
BMT, you gotta
stop
hold on, man. What
comparing
kind of
this
shit?
shit.
No, you need to listen to
Y'all,
this
I'm
nigga.
trying to figure out where he was
BMT, I haven't
going with
heard
that.
nothing since you've been up here. I haven't heard nothing but you since
No,
you've been up
stop
here.
that. You listen to this goddamn weirdo Terrence
Nah,
talking
yeah,
about
I was
prison
trying to figure out
ministries and all that dumb
can I
shit.
say
Okay,
something,
I
then, Black?
just got
Can I
back.
say
What
something,
were
Black?
y'all saying?
No, I'm
Nigga, you
saying
ain't
where
going
was you going
nowhere.
with that? You was
Yeah,
like
you
body
hear what
shaming.
talking about.
Shout
I
out
can't
to
hear
D
you.
Nation.
I
Believe
can't
it or
hear
not,
you.
hold up. Yeah, believe it or not, this is what D Nation says. Keep doing your thing, Platt. Changing lives out here. Best live advice channel on YouTube. And we agree with you, D Nation. It was up until about 5 minutes ago when BMT and his boy popped up, and we're gonna figure
No,
out how
here
this
you
gonna
go
work out.
blaming us.
Now go ahead, man.
that was funny, Platt. That was funny.
I know. Believe it or not, we actually want you guys up here. But go ahead.
That's some bullshit, but that's weird.
No,
Now,
that's facts.
Some bullshit.
Kenyatta, post
Nigga trying
something
to
in the
compare third world countries to America.
No,
chat, Kenyatta.
pussy's pussy, no matter where you at, homeboy. In case you didn't know, but you ain't traveled nowhere, so you
I don't
don't
think
know
I
that.
can while I'm up
Check it
here.
out.
What?
Whatever.
Well,
You just
Man, I
said
said one thing.
97%.
Niggas
Hold up, hold
swear
up.
These
going to the
hoes
DR is
pussies.
like traveling,
These
bro.
hoes
Niggas swear
you
pussies.
going to the
niggas
These
DR is
hoes
phones
traveling, bro.
fucked
pussies.
up. Hold up,
That's
you
all.
niggas
That's all a
phones.
lot of
Yeah.
niggas can
No,
get, bro.
I've been to
Niggas
30
Niggas
bluffing in
different
the
countries.
phone. Like, what's
niggas shut
going
your
on, fellas?
corny ass up, bro.
Hold up,
You
you
I've
wild
been to
niggas
in the
30
bitch
phone.
if you
different
think
countries.
if you think
Yeah,
you
Oh
hold
can
up,
God,
hold
compare
here
up.
we
us to
No,
go.
anything.
Here we go.
don't do
That's a
that.
big time for you, huh?
Okay, BMT,
I never
don't
said
do
that.
that.
You said
All
it,
right,
but I'll take it.
Nigga, shut your comment San Diego
Here we
ass up,
go.
bro.
don't do that.
Okay.
BMT, hold up, BMT, don't do that.
Who on a roller coaster, yo?
BMT,
Hey
don't do
yo,
that.
why do dude phone sound like he was aboard, like he trapped in one of them countries, yo?
I'm in
You
Miami
can,
Beach, so what
man,
do
you
you
can
mean
just tell
trap?
these lame, bro, when they get on the panel.
Oh,
Huh?
not you, bro,
Okay,
not you,
go ahead,
bro. I was talking about the other dude phone.
go ahead, Terrence, uninterrupted. BMT, don't do that.
I'm about to
He can
say,
have his opinion just like, hold up, BMT, like you got your opinion. Now go ahead, Terrence.
No, I don't have opinions. I got facts. That's what separates
that's
me.
not a fact, Terrence.
It is a fact.
Brother, is
I
that
don't
your
need,
phone? Your
and
phone is
I don't need a bitch nigga's
Said he on the
opinion.
beach. All right, now we bitch niggas. All right, go ahead,
Man.
Terrence. Finish up.
yeah, somebody in the
No,
wind.
What
Is that
Terrence
you,
trying to say? What he
Terrence?
saying?
no,
Yeah,
that's not
I
me.
think he forgot what he was saying.
Somebody jumping out the airplane
Yeah, they
or some shit.
skydiving
I think
or on
you
a
never
roller
knew
coaster.
what you were saying.
He was saying that some thugs is most of the babies are born by
No,
thugs.
he
That's what he
said
was saying.
Right.
97% of men is beta males. Then he talk about the
Oh
only
wow.
90
Yup, he
to
said that.
97.
Look
90
at
to
Toya,
97%.
man. Look
Terrence.
at
You just
Toya.
It's
making up
Cookie Corn.
numbers,
You said
dude.
No,
90
Crystal,
to
why you saying
90.
PMT? That ain't even me. That's not even me. Damn.
You must
Hey yo, my thing
you
is,
speaking for
why
yourself,
y'all
brother, or you speaking for everybody else around?
why y'all dudes
Say that
go
again.
Is you
overseas
speaking
and
for
still
yourself or
worrying
you
Say
about
that
the
speaking for
again.
women
everybody?
though? Go
Say
ahead.
that
Are you
again.
speaking for
Somebody keeps
yourself when you say
interrupting.
90% of
Brother.
when you say 90%
It's a zoo over here,
is
man. Let's get some
This
order,
brother
fellas. Come on.
got his
right?
phone so loud, brother. He done hooked his
My,
phone
my,
up
my
to
shit loud play.
his
These niggas be having
granddaddy stereo.
imaginary.
I know you was talking all that bullshit about a nigga. You couldn't hear me and all that shit. Now I'm upgraded, and now you can hear me. Now it's too
Who
much.
who
You
you
sound
talking
pretty
about?
good.
Damn, talk to me,
Uh-oh.
nigga.
Uh-oh.
Talking about
Who
me,
me?
Platt?
I don't know who he talking about.
Yeah, you
I,
Pat. You talking about
I haven't said
the
anything
internet
about your
service ain't good. These
brother,
Now
times
they
and
getting you
these
flat.
so
brother.
I done went. So I
We
done went
liked.
in my
Hold up,
shit, Pat.
we
Say
liked
what I
your
had
internet.
to.
We liked your
D-Town,
internet being
wow.
bad because the less is more. more. Less is more over here, brother.
Brownie financing.
Hey, where Where
I get
Terrence
blamed for
simp
this
ass
shit.
at? Hey,
Watch I
hey
get.
Terrence, where your simp ass at,
I
man?
told you
I'm
Terrence
I'm
talking
right here.
shit.
I'm right here.
I've been to
There you go,
34
Toya.
countries while in the prison ministry.
Look,
Say
Toya.
again.
Hey, hold
Funny
up,
ass
Man,
man.
shit.
Toya,
nobody care about you being to
brother.
them
Okay,
poor
brother,
ass
brother,
countries.
brother,
Ain't nobody
brother,
care
brother,
about.
brother. We got look. Toya said she got cooked up, bro. Look at Toya looking good today, ain't it?
Okay, Toya.
Yeah, look at Toya. And
Fry about
Terrence,
to
look,
blow
you got
dry.
Terrence.
Yes, sir.
Toya, look, Yah. YAH, Yah.
It's a filter.
That's down your lane, ain't it, bro? Yah.
You still on the phone?
Yeah, I'm still on the phone. You hear me, right?
No. I was talking to somebody else. Go ahead. What were you saying,
I
brother?
said, Yah. That's your language, ain't it? Yah.
No, Yah is a Hebrew language of 4,000 years ago.
That's you, ain't it?
No, that's
Yeah.
not me. I'm not that far back.
Somebody got
I'm in the
echo,
modern
man.
time.
Go ahead, man.
Hey, Terrence, where you getting all these bullshit stats from, good brother? That's what I want to know. You just made it up in your head and it became
I only have
fruition.
bullshit stats for a hoe ass nigga like you.
I know.
Yeah,
What else?
okay.
What else?
Go put your tampon in.
What else?
Go
What
put your tampon in.
Yeah, I know. I'm a hoe ass nigga. Bullshit ass nigga. You up there dick watching? Why you
mama's a
dick watching?
bullshit bitch.
Why you dick
Your mama
watching?
a bullshit bitch.
You talking about
Now,
mama jokes? You a cornball.
Terrence, if you're gonna do that, Terrence, I can't protect you, brother. So
Nope, because I'm gonna let it go. I'm
I
gonna let
don't
go
need
on
no
you, little
protection. I got
Pratt. You already
plenty.
know I'm a
Go
dude.
ahead. Go ahead, Joey.
All right, baby.
Say whatever you want. I mean, if you
All
gonna
right,
do,
Joe.
He started that bullshit. Don't come at me with bullshit.
Terrence, just
One,
because you
two,
had a
fire.
job there in the jail, dick watching everybody, don't mean that you know the statistics, good brother.
No, I was
Just because you
ministering.
got freaky and them get bad bitches, you
I
better
was
stop dick watching. That's why I know
I
you
was
better stop
ministering.
doing dick
You were the
patrol.
one
Why don't
taking
you get a
dick.
badge
You
on
was
your
taking dick, brother.
put a badge right
You
there
was
on your
taking
chest and
dick.
say dick patrol.
You was
Dick
taking dick.
man. You know all
You was taking
the
dick.
stats about every man out here getting pussy, but you ain't getting none. Like Terrence, get your life
I
together,
get
good brother.
I get more pussy than Tampax, brother.
No,
I get
you
more
ain't a
pussy than
thug. You're
cat.
not a thug. You're not a thug. You said
Right.
all the thugs getting all
I'm
the
not.
coochie.
I'm not.
I don't validate myself behind vagina, but I see you do because you kept talking about it.
I never talked about it.
You didn't just sit up
Y'all
here
made
and
it a
said a whole
metric. I
stat
didn't.
about guys who's getting vagina and guys who's not. You just said a whole stat.
You
You
made it a
clown.
metric.
You
You
a
made
clown.
that.
You a
Your
clown.
mama a clown. Your funky
My
mama, your funky pussy
mama a
mama's a
clown. Your
clown.
mama a
Your
clown.
funky pussy mama's a
Man,
clown,
shut up,
nigga.
nigga.
You shut your bitch ass up.
Corny
You come
ass
shut me
up,
up.
nigga.
Come shut
You
me up.
take one trip and then now you a
No,
passport
I've
bro talking
taken
about I'm
hundreds of trips.
overseas and I'm
I've
watching
taken
this
hundreds of
and
trips.
that.
Yeah,
Talking about
nah,
you
for
watching
real,
fat
Black.
bitches
I
dealing
feel you,
with
baby.
skinny niggas. Like, shut up.
Shut your
Get your
mama
clown
pussy
ass
up.
up.
Shut your
Keep talking
mama
about
pussy
somebody's
up.
mom. Like,
Hey, so look, do you think
what you in the
it's
6th grade?
a woman is being
Now
submissive
your mama pussy's in the 6th grade.
if she's selling box?
Your
Is that
grandma pussy
submissive?
in the 6th grade. Tell that bitch take them teeth out and
No,
suck your dick
my
real
grandma
good.
dead, faggot.
Like, aren't you being
Okay,
submissive by buying
we
See,
got
you
to
said
end.
that.
Hold up,
See, you said the F
You
word.
can't be tight. Hey, you
we
can't.
got to
Now,
end
you
this.
can't say that though. Now
Hold,
you can't
hold
say
up.
that.
Yeah,
That's
you
how you
can't
know
do
you
that.
get
Don't
them
talk.
mad when they say the F word.
Hold up. Yeah, we done. Don't talk about people's personals like that, man. Yeah, Terrence, hold up, Terrence.
Yes, sir.
You can't get. Somebody got
Terrence,
background noise, man. No, somebody.
roll the window
Look,
up in that little
yeah,
ass
you
crayon
hold
box
up.
car, nigga.
Okay, no, hold up. Terrence.
That little ass Prius you driving.
Terrence. You can't get triggered and go after people's extended families like
Hey,
that.
Black.
Trigger.
No, hold up, brother. Hold up, we gotta get that back. We gotta get that wind out of here, man. I can't take that wind. Hold up. You can't get triggered and go after people's extended family. You don't know these people. If y'all want a little play the dozen and talk, you said you attacked him or whatever. That's on y'all, but don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take it there. All right. Now you got its limits. It's limits to this stuff. And we don't really care because we don't know you guys. So we don't care. I don't care what people say about Joey. I'm not stopping.
I deal with hell all day, Platt. You know, I
No,
get
they come at me all
everybody
the
roast
time.
me. I don't give
Hold
a
up, they
fuck.
always talk about me. They don't know who I am, though. They always talk about that.
All right, so look, I
They
was gonna
don't
ask
know.
a
So I'm
question.
just saying we don't care.
Just
We
for the
don't.
panel of men, since it's all men, do y'all think if legalizing prostitution would that make women more submissive or less submissive?
It's
Less,
not.
A
It's
whole
not
less,
lot
legal.
less.
Hold up.
A
It's
whole lot
not
less.
legal.
less.
Hold up. It's not legal, but they on go right now.
So is that submission that they on, or is that masculinity
No,
that they
that's
on?
rebellion.
Oh
Yeah,
God, here
you're
this
right.
fight.
No. He's right. He's right. No, women are funny, man. They just women are. See, that's what men keep doing is trying to compare women to men, and
Right.
you just can't do
Different
that.
different natures. They got
Yeah,
different natures.
yeah.
I mean,
That woman, hold up,
prostitution is legal.
that really pretty chick that's really smart is playing with that button, bruh. She thumping that clit every night, bruh, and she hope a nigga got the nuts to come on in here and fuck on her, right? But she ain't gonna never just like invite you. You got to come on. Look, I shouldn't even say. Look, what I'm saying is women are different.
Yeah,
That's all. That's what I'm saying. And guys
They're
got to understand
feelers. They're
the
feelers
only.
and we're
Hold up.
thinkers.
I'm willing to say 90. No, not. I'd say 50% of OnlyFans. They dudes and they people don't even know they on there, and they
Uh-uh.
on there. They on there doing the
Nah,
most.
no.
No, they on
No,
there doing the
the ones
most,
that's
bro.
making the
They
most
picking
you
up.
got
money,
more men
No,
on
the ones
bro.
that's
OnlyFans
making the most
paying
money
them.
is managed by men. I'm telling you. I'm
He
telling
didn't
you
say
straight up.
money.
The
He didn't
ones,
I
say
didn't
the
say
money.
girls
money.
that's
Yeah, look,
making
I
the
look, I
most
switched
money.
it. No,
He
what
didn't
I'm,
say
Okay,
money.
tenfold,
brother. What I'm
tenfold,
saying is
tenfold.
most of the women on only, not most. I'd say 50. Okay, I give you 49. I say 49, which would mean I'm not the most. 49% of those women
These
don't
stats is
nobody
killing.
know they own their boyfriend, family. They just own there with their phone,
Oh, that's a
taking
fact.
pictures in the shower, naked,
I give you about
showing.
like 39. I give you 39%. I give you like
49,
39,
bruh.
40%.
49.
I'll go into
Because
Hold
the
up,
40.
because
I'm
the
done.
fact
Let me say
because the
something.
only look,
Especially the pretty one.
okay, go ahead.
Especially, I'm emphasizing, especially the pretty girls. Because the pretty girls who don't
Right,
really
I
have
get that,
no
but the
ass or titties, they own there. They on there bent over. They over there
yeah, and they gonna
bucked
win.
over. No, they over
So,
there bucked over, but they don't know
Yeah,
what
they
they
gonna.
doing. That's what I'm saying. They don't even know what they're doing.
so now I was
What is what I'm saying? You gotta have some type of clientele to get your money in OnlyFans.
They
So if
got a
you don't
clientele,
promote
bro.
yourself, it'll be. But you just
Brother,
saying that
these
the
women,
family,
hold
your
up, brother,
boyfriend.
a pretty girl can have her main channel with her name on it. She turn around and put up another Instagram page today, and she can get probably up to 20,000 within a month, and then she can take that to
Nah,
40,000 the next month.
I think you think the
A pretty,
OnlyFans. I think you
a
think the
pretty chick?
OnlyFans game is the difference. It
No,
ain't
no,
like that money. Hmm?
you ain't
Okay, you
listening,
just
bro.
saying like a drop gorgeous. You know, you saying like a drop gorgeous
Yeah,
big ass.
she gonna get a lot of Instagram followers, and then she can
nah,
let niggas know after about 60 days. Oh, you can visit my OnlyFans page, and I'm telling you, she ain't got nobody with her.
But this
She doing it all on her own, and most of them are like that.
I got
a
this
lot of
too.
niggas be
But let
tricking
me say, out of
spending
those
for these
10, but
bras, bro.
Well,
Like,
you're right
out of
about that.
those
Niggas
10
spending
friendly,
niggas eating up their credit cards on them hoes.
so I'm just saying, like,
right? But let me say this.
whether
But
they
let me
have it or
say
not.
this.
What? Hold on, let me finish it up, man. Like
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
whether they have a choice or not, it's like I'm saying these dudes are gonna choose what they want. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if a woman wanna go out there and take pictures or doggone be, I guess, in a relationship, dudes gonna do whatever they're gonna do. So they can have I know dudes who got whole families and they still hit the club or the strip club every Friday faithfully. Like that's a religion. Like they don't change and miss a beat.
Yeah.
And so whether the women choose to do it or not, I mean, it ain't gonna change that of the ulterior motive. You got some chick, they just go on that, they go up there and dance, and they're like, "Nah, I got a man, I'm good.
Right.
I got a nigga, I'm good."
Um.
So they'll let you
So
know they're right up on it right there on stage. I'm good. You can't get me off the stage. Yeah, so what's gonna change? Ain't nothing gonna
okay,
change.
man. I feel that. I feel that. But in that environment, this is one thing I know for sure. Two things for real, bro. In that type of environment, If you ain't coming to play with their money, yeah, they gonna brush you off like that, bro. But I'm
Yeah,
telling you, in that
yeah.
environment, bro, every girl got a price. On my mom, I don't give a fuck who she is, bro.
Well,
If a nigga
that's
come in there hoe with a
well. Hold up,
bag
but
and
that's
say two bands, 3 bands, they gonna do that, bro. I'm telling you.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead, Plant.
no. You got every woman got a price. I got you, bro.
In that
Well,
environment, now say,
it don't cost Plat to upkeep a woman. It don't cost to upkeep a woman. Yes or
Yeah,
no?
a woman costs money. Yeah.
So that's a cost.
Right.
That's a cost.
Right.
Well,
You
that's
want
every
you
man.
want
Every
right.
man knows that, though. I
If you
mean, what y'all
choose
gonna
to,
be broke?
No. Some of them,
right, if you
some
choose to
so
Negroes
when you
don't
marry
know
her,
that.
say
They
upkeep a
think
woman, what you mean? Far as like, what you
You
mean?
can't
Far as
even. You
upkeep, like
can't even
hair,
move a
nails,
woman.
stuff like that.
You can't even move a woman into your mama house if that woman can't do what she want to do. She not gonna come in there and live up under your mama rules. You move into the house, your mama telling her what that woman ain't gonna accept that. Well, girl, your skirt too short. Now you need to go back upstairs and put something else on. That woman ain't gonna, brother.
That's what you
That woman
wearing out.
come down. She gonna
Your
come
mama gonna
downstairs
say
with
that's what you
her
wearing out.
bag, with her bags. I'm gone for good. You know how niggas are. She gonna say something. Fuck you, old bitch.
Let me tell you how I run my household, man. I take care of the bills, baby girl take care of everything else that dealing with her. You get what I'm saying? Because this is what I say. I don't. It makes no sense to me for me to be spending $500-$600 on your hair when you about to take this shit out 2-3 weeks. No, you work for that and you buy your own hair.
You
You
can
get what I'm
wash it though.
saying?
You wash it
Now,
with her.
daddy take care of the. Yeah, I wash her hair, but
No, I'm
when she
saying
go get it,
no.
when
Once
she
you
go get
get
it
that
done,
bundle, you pay
she's paying for it.
$2,000. Hold up, you get that $2,000 Brazilian bundle, right? When she take it out, you
See,
can
that's
help
what
her
I'm telling
wash.
you, Plant.
You
I
can
don't do
wash
that.
it.
I
Why
don't do
not?
that. See, oh yeah, I wash her hair. Yeah, I wash her
No,
hair.
no,
Yeah,
no.
I
When she
wash
take it
her
out,
natural hair, her hair.
okay. When she
No,
takes
I'm
it
not
out, she
washing no
puts it in
weave,
the
Plat. I'm
tub. You
not
can
doing that.
wash it. Why not?
Yeah,
You paid two
no, I'm
thousand.
not doing
You
that. Hell
paid two
no.
bands for that. You won't
I
wash
didn't
it?
pay nothing. See, you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me.
I watch
I
her
don't
hair.
pay for things like that. Nails, hair, feet done, stuff like that. I don't pay for stuff like that
When you find
because my
broken, when you
lady work
find
and she
nail,
don't.
I got you. When you find loose nails and
How
stuff,
you
you
expect
screw,
her to pay for that?
you pick them up. You pick them up, put them in a glass, and you be like, "Bitch,
She
put these
work.
back."
What you
When
mean?
they tell you I'm going to the salon to get my nails done, you go grab that glass and say, "Bitch, glue these back on." Fuck out of here.
No,
Oh
nah.
man.
See, this how you run the household. See, we live off my income. You get what I'm saying? So everything really getting paid off me. So whatever she make, it's just extra to the house. Well, most of the times, her expenses probably be $1,500 a month,
So
bro, on herself. That other little
right.
money she making, bro, that's my money. You get what I'm
Now
saying? Or
hold up,
our money. Let me
So
put it like
now
that.
hold up. We got
It's
this
our
brother
money.
right here. Hold up, y'all. Check this out. Hold up, real quick. Hold up, check this out. We're gonna come back to y'all. Hold up, Rich, real quick. Here he is. Hold
I
up.
gotta say, I apologize to the passport bros. I low-key used to judge y'all in the back of my head, but now I realize y'all was fucking right. Between all the women who never respond on dating sites, the women with baggage such as debt, kids, or emotional trauma, and the women that think they are just above compromising for the sake of a relationship, yeah, you have the right idea.
Somebody said, "Is he drunk?" And they said the way he talked real slow,
Bro,
like he took
how
a
he
perk.
looking, just his
They saying
demeanor.
that nigga done took a perk. Yeah, right here.
See what?
I gotta say, I apologize to the passport bros.
Oh.
I low-key used to judge y'all in the back of my head, but now I realize y'all was fucking right. Between all the women who never respond on dating sites, the women with baggage such as debt, kids, or emotional trauma,
They said that nigga got that crunching munch, bro. He done
Yeah,
chewed.
he on that ice plat. His eyes all
Yeah,
over the
he
damn
on
place.
something.
He on that
He
ice.
on something.
He on that
That
ice.
nigga,
Y'all need to
and the
sit
that
him
women
nigga a
down.
that
He
think
muscle.
gonna
they
hurt
are
himself.
just above
we need
Sit
to
him down.
cut out
compromising for the
Darius, man. These dudes is weird.
sake of a relationship,
Sit him down.
yeah, you have the right idea. And I just met my neighbor's
Man, I
wife
was
that
about to
he just
spark up
got
my
back from
blunt and
Nigeria,
these
and
laws just
she is
pulled right up
so
outside,
fucking
man.
delightful. Like,
Hold up,
Why?
man. Hold up.
Why niggas always be doing
Everything.
that shit? Judging other men by what another man
Yeah.
Well,
company
that's
is
Right.
with
That's
another.
weird.
well,
Why they
hold
always
up.
be doing that weird shit, bro?
That's
Like, go ahead.
weird.
Okay, bruh. I
Said,
have
yeah,
to
what the
agree
fuck
with
is
him.
being said?
No, I have to agree
Said
with
he
him.
met a delightful
Yeah,
Nigerian.
hold
We
up.
ain't
No,
know that.
he said his neighbor's wife was very delightful. Hold up, no.
And getting back nothing so many times. Sign my black ass up. So my next question is how I get started with this.
You want to be a passport bro?
Sign my black ass and everything and getting back nothing so many times.
Right here.
Yeah, you have the right idea. And I just met my neighbor's wife that he just got back from Nigeria. And she is so fucking delightful. Like, if that is what I can experience without giving everything and getting back nothing so many times, sign my black ass up. So my
Another
next
pimp
question is
Basha.
how I get started with this shit. Like, is there a Facebook group? I don't check comments, so DM me official Mr.
You're gonna find out.
Oh, right here. Hold up.
I swear, I want to feel sorry for you so bad, but I just don't.
You think the sisterhood is being for real? She got a mole on her jaw and a bald head.
I thought y'all want her natural. I thought y'all want them natural.
Well, that is natural. You're right.
I gotta pick a poison, man. Like natural or not. Like
No,
That's not
I like my
that's her
woman.
bald
I
head.
like.
That's
No,
her
I like
bald
no
them.
head.
I like
natural.
them.
Either natural or not. Which one?
Hold up.
Bald
Like, hold up.
ain't
Like,
natural. A
I
woman
like
supposed
them
to have
Bald
You
some
ain't
need to
hair.
see my
natural. What the
woman.
fuck?
I
You need
like
to
them
see my
Hell
cooked.
woman.
no.
That's natural.
Oh my god.
A
That's
woman's
bald
supposed to
head.
have some
That's
hair.
her bald, nigga.
Nah, bro. She look
Yeah.
like
Yeah, nigga, you
Okay.
supposed
she
to
look
have
like a
beard. What are you
Negro League
saying? She's a
baseball
woman.
player.
She need an afro.
Yeah.
I'm
That'll be
good.
And
response.
So
that,
now they need
that
afro.
hoe
Now
look
they gonna
like
prep.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay. Here we go. Hold
I
on. Here we
can't
go.
think,
Hold on.
nigga.
I
what
listened
type
to
of
your
bitch you want?
video and I listened to what you said. If you're on a dating website, there's meeting people the old-fashioned way, but
Have you tried going outside?
again, somehow it is the fault of women. Now, there are a lot of people out there, male and female, that come with baggage. That is what a first date is for. Because trust me, somebody gonna let something slip and you're gonna find out some flags.
Is
It's
that an
whether or not
arm or what the?
We
Hey,
got
that's her.
background.
Play. That ain't her voice.
We got background noise, bro.
That ain't her wrist, is it?
That's
Hold
somebody,
on.
baby.
Yeah, that's my daughter.
Who is that?
Nah, that's my daughter. She had enough of tummy time. She's ready to get up.
Just
Yeah,
go on
we
mute,
can't.
bro. Just
I
go on
got
mute,
it.
brother. Just go on mute,
Yeah,
brother.
just mute up. There you go.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. So y'all don't like this woman right here?
That's her wrist right there, right?
I don't got no smoke with her. I don't got no smoke
Okay,
I
for
don't
her.
like what
that's
she's
a
saying.
hold up. That's a sister though.
Yeah, I don't got no smoke for her. I
I
mean,
mean,
shit.
she team natural.
She's
Somebody
portly.
probably hitting that.
She cool.
Exactly. I don't know, man. Everybody got their own preference, but motherfuckers like, oh, I want them natural. I don't want them no makeup.
Somebody
And then,
said she looked like Lou Rawls.
but then people get mad when they put on makeup and a wig and all that shit. Oh, I won't want that shit on. Nigga struggle, bro. Like, just say she ain't for you. That's all you gotta say. That one ain't for you.
Here we go. Here we go.
But again, somehow it is the fault of women. Now, there are a lot of people out there, male and female, that come with baggage. That is what a first date is for. Because trust me, somebody gonna let something slip and you're gonna find out some flags. It's whether or not you ignore them. Women have been putting men first for the longest, and for the first time, we're not doing it anymore. I don't think you guys realize exactly how much you take your partner for granted in a relationship. Or better yet, ask yourself, because it was two of you, what part did you play and why it didn't work out? Y'all have these unrealistic expectations and feel that you can come in the door and do the absolute bare minimum and we have to somehow be grateful for your attention and put up with it. No. We do better. Women are not upset that you guys are leaving. You want to know how to get the process started? Let me tell you what you do. You can download your application off of Walgreens, off of the Passport website. Get you a book and a card. You can go by land or you can go by air, land, or sea. Do it that way. Then go to Walgreens and put on something real cute, take a picture. You're going to take all that plus your money to the post office. And then you're going to send that off. It'd be about 180 days, but with the sheer amount of guys getting passports these days, it might be a little bit of a backup. Y'all need to take responsibility for why your relationships don't work out. Quit blaming women. It is not women. Women are just not putting up with your shit anymore. That's what's going on. Women aren't putting up with your shit anymore. And the sad part is that the majority of you guys cannot accept that. How dare you?
She's got it backwards. We're not putting up with their shit.
Hey, Josh Johnson is hilarious in the chat.
There's something wrong with that Josh Johnson guy.
That's something to hold up. That's something to fuck on though. Can you really get mad at a dude? That's his old lady. He might have did a bid. He might be working at the school, maintenance man.
Can you imagine you come home, have a bid?
No, that's
she got a chest tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
She done cut her hair off.
She looked greasy too, bro.
She looked like that family friend. Like
that neck look a little.
Hey, nah, she probably used to
like,
be.
that neck is thick.
Back when
she looked like and act like a dude, like most black females.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, she do look like Zach Randolph a little bit.
She looked like a dude.
Popo to beat me.
Hold up. What, now that you brought that up, she looked like she could go. No, for real. If she played Shaq or whatever, not Shaq, but not Zach, but these young guys. No, if you gave her a basketball right now, she can get about 4 points off of what's his name? The dude from the Warriors. I don't know his name.
Draymond Green.
Draymond Green. Like she can get 4. No. I don't think she'll get 10. If they play 10 points, I think she'll get 4 easy. And she'll get a foul too. She might get an and one. If she drive in on him, and she might get an and one. She can hold up. Even though Draymond might throw a bow, like she can eat that bow and still put that 3 up.
Yep. And she fat. Look at them fat
Platt,
jaws.
These the guys that the passport guys
she eating good.
At and going at it back and forth with. Like, why y'all be going back and forth with these ham
She probably can cook though.
Man, I know she can cook. She could drop some greens for you, nigga.
You hear me?
Yeah, put some fucking. Yeah, them greens gonna be some hearty greens, bro. Some spicy greens.
Spicy greens sound crazy.
Yeah, they're gonna turn your tongue out, nigga. You can be like, I ain't never had no greens like this. She gonna have everything in that mouth.
Go to her page. She got crystals and holistic vibes.
Oh, she gonna fuck a box of crystal up, bro. You gotta buy 2 12 pieces. One for her. The kids know not to even fuck with her box. They catch your ass whooping. They catch your ass whooping trying to eat her.
Digging in the kids' fries and shit.
She's very masculine.
Hold on. You buy a 12 piece for you and the 3 kids. Then you buy a specific 12 piece for her. And the kids learn. Because the kid be like, Daddy, you eat now, with us. You like, yeah, only want about 2 pieces. They said, Mommy eat all the chicken. Mommy over there tearing that shit. Tearing through that whole 12 piece box. Hold up, somebody fuck around there and get a drum up out of there. Mommy whooping ass.
She mad because ain't no dudes checking for her. She fat and masculine. Because she fat and masculine, and she probably got a used up, woe out pussy like most black females. And don't nobody want her ass no more.
Black woman hurt you, bro? But
I'll tell you this.
Your mama's pussy hurt me, bro.
I'll tell you right now, her pussy ain't worn out, bro. It's not worn.
Yeah, it is.
That pussy look tight, bro. Ain't no nigga hitting that.
Yeah,
she got kids. Anytime you got kids,
that's to take the rub off pussy right there, bro.
Platt,
like,
these guys keep talking about some worn out coochie. Hey, Terrell, what you had, some worn out yams or something, good brother? Because this like your 5th time saying it. Like, you heard?
Who's
It's something
Terrell?
you want to come out and tell us, good brother? Like, you been messing with some ham hock?
Yeah, that's something I want to come out and tell us. Your mama's a whole ass stank bitch. That's what I want to come out with.
Why you
My
keep
Yeah,
saying
mom,
that about that brother's mama, brother?
because
We
he
don't
doesn't
do
know
that.
how to shut his.
my mom married. She
Hold
been married.
on,
That's his go-to. He like,
Yeah, I
man, my
know.
mama.
The mama joke.
brother. We don't do that. Now
1995.
you're new up here, but we don't do that, brother. I asked you not to do that about 15 minutes ago. You just did it again.
Why don't you ask him to stop getting personal with people?
I
What
just
did I
asked you,
do?
did you mess out with some chicks that was burnt out? You keep talking about their vaginas all
You know,
burnt out.
you know,
I,
you know,
see,
hold
see,
up.
see.
You know how you hold up. You know how you answer that? No,
Boom.
no, I didn't.
And that's all you gotta say. But you keep bringing it up every 2 minutes. They
No, he
coochie going
keeps.
out.
No, they keep talking. They keep talking like little bitches that they are,
All right,
and that's
so
what
what
messes
happens?
things up.
So what happens when one of these brothers asks you, where you stay at?
No,
Pause.
we ain't gonna do that. Don't do that.
No,
Nah,
I'm
we ain't
saying,
doing all of that.
Oh, we can,
what
we can,
happens?
we
What
can,
happens when
Hey,
We
somebody
don't
say,
do. Hold
okay,
on,
we
you
can
cross
meet
the
up,
line and they
bro.
want to
We can,
take it a
we
step
can meet
further?
up.
that's
I'm
different.
military. You don't
You
want
know what I'm
that.
saying? Because that ain't cool, man.
Nah, I'm telling
No,
y'all,
we
that's
got hold
cool.
up,
If y'all ever
Esco.
hear somebody say
We
that, that's
don't do
cool. From some
that,
rainbow
brother. What I'm
troopers.
trying to tell you, we can disagree and not be disagreeable. We can disagree. We ain't trying to look each other up. Look,
Hey,
brother, don't do that over here. I don't
agree
care
to
what you do.
disagree.
I don't do what you don't. I don't care what you do on other channels, but don't come over here with that. Because I've been
What?
trying to tell.
With what?
Don't come over here with that. I've been trying to
With what?
tell dude. Listen, bro. I've been trying to tell dudes we don't hate each other over here. Look, I already know you. I've
They
been on YouTube.
started. Why
Brother,
do you get
brother,
on me
brother,
when
you're
they start
not
that shit?
listening. You're not listening. I told
Okay,
dudes we do not hate each other over here. I know what they do on their channel, and they hate each other and they hate it. We don't do that over here, okay?
but why are
You
you
take
telling me that?
well, leave him.
Bro,
Because
hey,
Okay,
you
okay,
the one calling
that's
up people
sensitive, bro.
mamas.
I won't address you.
Joey, leave him alone. All right, just leave him alone, Joey.
All right.
Thank you.
If he like
They
worn out
start the
coochie, that's
shit.
what he like. Like I like if he love it, he love
Well,
worn out
that's what your
coochie. Then
mama
I
got.
like it.
No, he's saying he
He-
don't like black women. He don't like black women,
oh,
pretty
if he
much.
don't
So
like,
I
yeah,
don't
he don't
need a
like
nigga
black
to
women
talk
that
for
worn out
me.
coochie.
I don't need nan nigga to talk for
Yeah.
me.
So you do like black women?
Let's go. You ready?
Wait, is that the pro black come together guy?
No,
You
he's a
do like
clown,
black women?
CJ. He's a clown.
No, you just illiterate. Don't be mad because you don't have intellectual capacity, bro, and you didn't get
But
your
you the one that always
GED.
talk about somebody's mom, but you talk about intellectual. Like, shut up, weirdo.
Nah.
Anyway,
you shut your gay ass up.
I
Shut
know,
your
I know,
gay ass
I
up.
know,
Shut
I
your
know,
gay ass up.
I don't
I
know why you
know.
want people to be gay with you.
See, that's what I'm
I
saying.
didn't
They ain't
ask
got nothing else to
that.
say. They
Y'all
gotta
gay
talk
with each
about
other.
people, families, their sexuality. Like he ain't got no comeback. See, I can
Yeah, man.
clown you. I can really clown you though, good brother.
No,
You
Ain't
you
no
ain't be
need.
can't.
corny
Ain't
You
no
ass.
can't
need for
clown.
that
You a
though.
clown, bro. You a
Yeah,
You a
clown. You
clown.
we can
always been a
all
clown. You
just
don't
get
have. You don't
along.
have intellect.
We can all just get along and just keep it about the topic.
Yeah.
That's it.
Anyway, yeah, that's why I want to keep it at. But yeah,
Go ahead, James. Go ahead, James. James up here. We ain't let him
oh,
say
what's up,
nothing.
James?
You hear them starting with me, right?
Nah, yo, I'm cool, man. There's a lot of background going on, yo. You heard? I'm good.
Where you
Yeah.
at the food? Where you at the blood bank, James?
Yeah, man. I'm at the blood bank, trying to donate some blood for like $50. For like
I about to
50
say
bucks, you know
how
what I'm
much they
saying? My
giving y'all
pocket's
right now?
low, and Sugar Bum
Hashtag
always
in
calling me
poverty.
Bus Stop Bay,
I thought.
though.
Hold
You
up. I thought
know,
they told. Hold up.
It's
I
your
thought they
shorty.
told you that.
I got
I
bad
thought.
noise in the background,
I
Plat. I
thought
don't
they
want
told.
nobody to say that over
I know. I
here,
thought
man.
they
I
told you
don't
not
want
to
I
come
don't want
back.
y'all to hear
James.
something. Yeah,
James.
what
I
up?
thought they told you not to come back.
Who?
They
That
said
blood
your
ain't
blood.
clean, James.
Hey,
They
Thug,
said
They
you
Thug.
had a
love my
bad.
blood work.
Hey,
They
I'm
said
Thug,
you
you
was
know
good.
that
I
bad.
ain't
blood
They
worried
ain't
said your
about
clean.
blood.
nothing.
You had a bad blood, bruh.
Nah, man, I'm so hype. I'm so hyper. I've been over here hyper for years, Plat. So my blood is A1, baby. I got that A1 blood. So man. So I gotta get out of here, man. And
You get
thank
plasma
y'all for
too?
calling me Bus Stop Bay. You know what I'm talking about.
Ain't
So
nothing
I
wrong
got to
with
be
that,
on
bruh.
my
Welcome to Bus
way.
Stop.
So I'm about to go back on mute.
All right.
And brothers, man, stop fighting like cats and dogs over here, man. And stop
Hey,
sounding
James, you the
Joey,
main
man.
one too, James.
Oh yeah, I am the main corporate Joey. Joey my dog though. But y'all need to stop talking about them them old jokes though, man. It's like y'all gotta do some new jokes. Stop talking about the mama jokes, man. Motherfuckers been saying about mama jokes since the
Hey, James,
1920s
that's all
and
they
something.
got. James, he mad because he
That's
got
all
that
they
old ass
got,
bait.
Joe. That's a
He got
fact.
that
It's
Bobby
not a see.
Brown
There they
cut,
go,
and he mad
starting
at
up
me.
again. It's not. It's not
Terrence,
a
he got
joke.
that old ass
It's not
Bobby
a
Brown
joke. It's a
cut, and he mad
reality.
at me. Good brother, go
There
to the
they go,
barber shop and
starting
get
up
you a new cut.
again.
That's all.
They starting
Hold
up
up,
again,
man.
Flat.
I'm about to go on
You got
mute.
that my prerogative cut, and you up here getting mad at the black woman and us. Like, go ahead, good brother. Like, we ain't got
Hey,
no problem with you.
what region you think used the mama jokes more? I don't think we really do that in the South like
He
that.
got a part in his head with a Gumby. Like, nigga, you stuck in the wrong era. Don't talk to us
Who?
about nothing, cuz. You,
See,
Terrence,
there he goes, getting personal again.
you
That's
coming at
Florida
me
man.
again.
Okay, but that's jokes
Better watch
though,
out for this
man.
Florida man.
Yeah,
That
I
don't
got
mean
jokes.
you.
I go right at you,
That
Terrence.
don't.
I ain't got
That
to talk
don't
about
mean
your
you
family.
go at his mama.
Fellas, we supposed to be coming together and
No,
trying to
I
go
go at
against
his
the women.
mama because his mama's the one that shit him out, her asshole.
There you go again.
But he got like corny ass jokes. Them jokes corny as shit. Your mama, my son would even say that corny ass joke. Like, what are you talking about, Terrence?
Man, fuck you and your son
Yeah,
and your
I
mama.
know. Fuck me.
Yeah, yeah.
Jump back in your
Come
Prius and
find me.
ride it off a
Come
hill.
find me. Please come find me.
I don't want to see you or find you, dude. You corny. Nobody want to be around your
You
corny
sure right.
ass.
You don't want to see me. You don't want to
You and
see
your
me.
little
You
ass
right.
crayon
You
box
sure
car. Why
right,
don't you
bro.
ride it off a hill, clown? You always talking about somebody.
Okay,
Just worry about
we
yourself.
got Al up here. What's up with you,
What's up,
Al?
Al? What's up, Al?
Let's
That's my
bring
man.
some
That's my
reason.
wigger.
Let's bring some reason back to the space.
Yeah,
What's up with
that's
you,
my
Al?
wigger right there. What's up, Al?
You go.
Hold up, Terrence. Al.
Terrence, brush your teeth.
Al.
That nigga look like
I
Benzino.
got pretty pearly whites.
A fake one.
You ain't got no
You hear me?
teeth.
You hear me, Al? Al
That
got
picture look like
rap.
Benzino.
Oh,
Al got y'all messed up. Al playing rap all in the background. Al, cut the young boy
All
off.
right, yeah.
Cut the
How's it
young boy
going?
off.
How's it going?
Yeah, what's up with you, Al? Cut the NBA young boy off, bro.
I ain't going outside.
Man, play.
Al, we get Al. Al, you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, what is it? What is it?
Speak on my topic, submission.
Well, okay. So a couple of things. First of all, what I would say is what you have to realize in this society primarily, what you have is a rights-based approach for the individual, for both men and women. That's how ultimately, whether they're going to get specific or not, they approach things. So when it comes to dealing with women, what a lot of guys don't understand is they believe they don't take an approach that where a woman is going to be, meaning that she's taking a rights-based approach, because that is partly, whether she articulates it or not, how she approaches things. For example, I believe, Platt, you mentioned a guy moving a woman into his mom's place, and I guess she wasn't going to listen to what anybody was going to say. If you try to push a certain agenda or you try to push something on her, she'll go, nah, I'm out of here. What is she doing? She's doing what's within her rights, not just her legal rights, quote unquote, but her own personal right. It's a rights-based culture and a rights-based society. So therefore, if you deal with women, you have to deal with them understanding they have a rights-based approach, meaning they have the right to leave you, they have the right to reject you, they have the right to turn you down. And a lot of guys don't understand that. And what was said earlier was this. Platt talked about schism, right, between guys. It was interesting. It was brought up that there is a division, or often is a division between the guys who are getting laid, or the guys successful with women, and those guys who are not successful with women. That's always been the case, and it's always going to be the case, right? And you see the consequences of this on YouTube and on the internet. Red pill or whatever. What you see are incels. What you see are guys that aren't successful. But this is part of reality. It's a part of any society. Not everyone is going to be married. Not everyone's going to be in a long-term or even short-term relationship. Not every guy is going to be with a woman. He's not going to be able to be coupled up, or whatever the prevailing phrase is. And a lot of people are not taught this for some reason. They don't learn this until they learn it the hard way. Oh, I can't get anywhere with the ladies. They don't want me. I'm not successful. Yeah, there are gonna be men whom women don't want. It may be harsh to say, it may be cruel to say, but life can be cruel and harsh. And
Vice
if
versa.
you don't understand that, you will be unhappy. And there will be a lot of unhappy guys. You have to learn how to navigate and to function within this kind of society. It's a rights-based society in regards to women. It's also self-interest. Men and women do what's in their self-interest, right? A woman will be with a guy if there's an interest there. First of all, attraction that's there. But second, it's self-interest, right? What can she gain from it, right? I like to say that women often are investment-based, right? They invest in a relationship. They want to return on their relationship, ROI on their relationship. Men are more consumer-oriented, right? It's like, I just want what I want when I want it, right? Those two are very different perspectives. They're not the same. They're different, right?
I like what you're saying,
This
brother.
is
But
one of the
I want
reasons
my shit
why
to be
women will
investment too.
often leave a relationship, because I'm not getting an ROI. There's no velocity in this relationship. Therefore, I'm going to go, right? So,
Exactly. Let her go.
so the bottom line is this. This is what men have to understand. A lot of men have to understand. There are always going to be different kinds of guys in this society. Like there was the graphic about, it looked like the actor that played Urkel, Steve Urkel, right?
Yeah.
I did a live where I talked about they don't seek to be with the geeks. This whole idea that number of women should be with the good guys, or they should be with the nerds and the geeks, that's BS. Women can't be with whom they are not attracted to.
And hold up. And just because you put a relax in your shit, just because you overuse the relax and let your shit get all straightened out, don't mean bitches gonna want to fuck with you.
Man, niggas know if you looking like that, Plant, you ain't gonna get no place.
It don't
Niggas
make
know
you
that.
player just because you fucking straighten the shit out your head,
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga look goofy as fuck.
That nigga put that box curl, that fucking
And I don't really.
soft and glow. That nigga left that shit in for 40 minutes. It said take out after 5 minutes. That nigga cooked his fucking head to get his shit all fucking lazy.
I want to ask him a
for
question.
a bitch. That nigga burnt. That nigga bunt for a bitch.
So
we
let's
gonna
look at that.
Hold up. We gonna clown your ass when you come, whether college, whatever, high school, whatever. Next day, we gonna clown your ass, nigga. That nigga cooked his head, man. Nigga, you a nigga cooked his head for a bitch. You's a sucker, nigga. That nigga look like Bruce Lee.
Bruce Leroy.
Yeah, Bruce Leroy. There you go.
Let me use, because we have the actor that I think is the actor here who played Urkel on Family Matters, right? So let's look at that as an example. Granted, it's a TV show, but
wait a minute. You said the females don't
They
want
weren't
the
checking
geek.
for him when he was Steve, but once he turned to Stefan, you already know.
Females don't want geeks.
That was the compliment
that's
on the
because
show,
Stephon
right?
was a thug.
Well, he was different. Yeah, he wasn't a nerd and a geek, right? He was the suave ladies man.
Who?
On the show, from what I
show, I don't know
understand,
if y'all
there
seen,
was
Family Matters,
the Steve Urkel character, right?
Talk about Stefan.
He's the nerd.
Yeah,
right?
he created.
Now, if you look at that character, Was anyone interested in Urkel as a
Myra.
romantic choice?
Myra
Myra.
was, yeah.
No.
She
Why?
looked better
But
than Laura, low key. Like, hey,
There's nothing appealing and attractive to him to a woman. Nothing.
Yeah, and
Nothing
Myra
wrong
looked
with the
better.
guy, but there was nothing appealing. When he had the what is that? The persona of the Stefan, that was immediately attractive to the women on the show, right? The characters on the show, female characters.
Okay, no,
Why?
yeah. Actually,
Because he's
in
everything.
at
Because
first his intellect was the only
he's
thing.
appealing, right?
The
So
appeal was
if
for
you use
visual
those as
afterwards.
examples, right? What you hear on YouTube and what you hear online is, oh well, a lot of women need to be with the nerd, not so much the nerds and the geeks, but the so-called plain and average and good guys, and this includes the geeks. But women cannot be with whom they are not attracted to. And a lot of women are not attracted to these nerds and their geeks because there's nothing appealing about them. And as I mentioned in my live, when you're dealing with nerds and geeks,
no,
they're
that's not
interested in
true.
subjects
That's not true.
and have interest. And if a woman is not interested in those subjects and interests, then she's not going to, if you don't have anything in common, if you have nothing that's shared, that's also difficult for a relationship.
But you
So
can't
at
you
the
can't
bottom,
say
at the
you
end
can't
of the
say it's not
day,
you
they
can't
don't
say it's not
suit
appealing.
with the geeks
Can you hear me?
because they're not attracted to them and they don't share the same interests. They don't share the same things that the nerd and the geeks find fascinating and are into. So, I mean, this is natural. This is natural. This isn't unusual. So all this propaganda about you need to be with a good guy or average guy and
Nah,
you
that
need to
show is
choose this
telling you to
guy.
be yourself either way.
You go into any
Either
school,
way
it's
you
never
get
been
married.
that
If you
case.
had
That's
Myra
never
and you
been
had
the
Laura,
case
what's
throughout
guaranteed?
history.
Yes, that
Women
has
have
been the
always been
case.
attracted to the,
all Stefan did was
I don't
take
want
off
to
his
say the
glasses and
thugs,
stand up
but
straight.
That's
That's all
it.
he did.
No
Like
appealing,
bullshit.
good-looking
He straight
guys
Clark Kent.
and other kind of guys.
he put
Guys
on the
that
He
are the
straight
blazer.
Clark Kent
antithesis
and
of the
Superman.
geek and the
Yeah.
nerd. It's always been the case.
But that's how women really are, though. That's the crazy part. Like, that's how it's that simple. Like, he took off his glasses and stood up straight and put on a blazer, and it was it. Like, they was flocking.
Who?
So,
Who did that?
Stefan and Urkel.
Stefan.
Yeah, because
Okay,
Urkel was
gotcha.
hunchback. He had the glasses and the suspenders,
Yeah,
and he was like, he had that. He was talking
yeah.
crazy.
I get it. I seen little. I'm a '93 baby, so I ain't really see that shit like that. I just knew of Urkel, but I knew that that's the nigga not to be, because that nigga was
All right.
lame and
But
he
you
looked
you a
lame as
93
fuck.
baby. You know Superman, right? Superman Clark Kent.
Yeah,
Yeah, we was watching.
yeah.
We was watching Urkel in the
I watched
90s.
a little. I watched a little bit of
You had
Superman
cable
too,
though. You had
and
cable
shit
coming
like
up.
that. But I ain't really. Well, yeah. Well, now like whatever WB, the local channels and shit. You
You
feel
had
me?
UPN.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but just like I said, WB that was came on 33 every Saturday. Cartoons, Static Shock, Yu-Gi-Oh, all this shit,
Oh yeah,
Pokemon.
Static Shock.
You get what I'm saying? Then when I was growing up, it was Dragon Ball Z, or it was 106 and Park or MTV. You get what I'm saying? I was that kid. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't had cable, so
Yeah, okay. So, but yeah. I just everybody know, man. You don't need to be that weak nigga, bro. You don't need to be that. You just don't need to be there. Ain't nobody attractive. It's nothing attractive about that. Even when other men see that, it's not even. It don't look cool. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand how men become that. You know what I'm talking about? So I don't know. So
yeah. My thing is every chick not gonna submit. Like dudes be thinking every chick gonna submit, but it's like she gotta fuck with like your mind and shit. Like I know Al was talking about like relatability and stuff, but she gotta fuck with your mental, cause you know what I'm saying. Like yeah, you might be able to attract a bunch of chicks, and then you might be smashing. Like, but just cause you smashing don't mean she submit to you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
and then
the term,
yeah.
again, you got to look at the country you're in and the society you're in. If you're expecting somebody to, quote, submit to you, you already lost. You've already lost. Women will only deal with you if they're interested in you and they're willing to go along with what you have to say. So are they, how do I put it, in a relationship? Are they amenable? Are they easy to get along with? Are they people that do they want to be in a relationship with you? That's what it really comes down to.
Do you believe in game
But
though? Al, do you believe in game?
no, I believe in game theory, mathematics.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say because
So
like
I
if
would
you should,
apply game theory to relate. I mean, even though it's silly when I think about it in one level,
you can do
I
that.
don't
Yeah, you
believe
can
in
do that
game.
too.
I believe in game theory. What that
Okay, because
means
I'm
is when you have.
Break it down for
Go
me.
ahead, sorry.
Break it down game theory. Break game theory. How would you use game
Well,
theory on the girl?
like Nash's embedding theorem, right? Like the guy from what is that movie, A Beautiful Mind? That's known. He was a mathematician, John Nash. Like he did his PhD thesis on his embedding theory in terms of game theory, which is that the standard definitions of game theory are, right, like didn't work in many respects or it got limited. So when you understand that you have individuals and these individuals will do what is in their self-interest within a game to further their self-interest, and the tactics therefore will be used to further these self-interests, and that it's not just a matter of one or two approaches but multiple, there may be multiple approaches. So I approach it from the
Yeah, that's
standpoint of self-interest. I
that's
approach
game then.
relationships. Go ahead. I
But
approach
I feel
interest.
like
I approach relationships from the standpoint, if I view them from the standpoint of self-interest, right? Every person has a self-interest. Every person has what they're seeking out of a relationship. If what they're seeking is not satisfied, at some point they will either end the relationship or want the relationship to end in some way. So relationships, from my perspective, are based on self-interest. They're not based on whether this person goes along with that, what that other person wants.
but
Because
does
at
that
the
work
end,
in
that's never going to
relationship?
work. Huh?
Does that work in relationships?
Well,
Self
I'm
interest.
being realistic. What I'm saying is I'm being realistic. A lot of people see relationships in terms of, I like you, so therefore you have to go along with my program. No, in a kind of society that we live in, a rights-based, right? We have a constitution, we have laws, we have all that. People largely base things on rights. I want my rights to be upheld. I want my rights to be taken care of. When it comes to men and women, it's the same thing. Women want their rights dealt with, right? Men certainly care about their rights to an extent, but women want their rights. And so when you're dealing with a relationship, again, I view it from this point of self-interest. Is your self-interest being taken care of in a relationship? If it's not, the relationship will probably die and it will end. And
What's your
that's what
definition of
happens when,
what?
when people complain
Yeah.
about women, divorcing and all that kind of stuff. There are a lot of
Yeah.
reasons for that. But at the end of the day, it really comes down to their self-interest is not being realized. Their
What's your
self-interest is
definition of
not
submission
being
though?
met. And so
What's
if
what's
it
your
isn't, they're going to go.
Can you hear me?
Huh?
What's your definition of submission? Because like I was gonna say, because I agree with like, okay, yeah, they just dealing with you. Like the women, they are dealing with you, but I think they will submit to you. It might be temporary, but I think they can deal with you to a point where
See,
they
I don't deal
submit.
in that. See, I don't deal in, again, I don't deal in that because that kind of mindset doesn't get you very far in this society or maybe in some other societies. I deal
So
from the
what type of
standpoint of
like what type
self-interest.
of okay, so that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like, oh, okay, you just all it's all self-interest. I agree with that, but what's your definition of submission though?
Well, my definition of submission.
Like
I
with
don't I
relationship
don't
is.
use I don't have my own definition of submission. You have to look at the textbook or dictionary definition of submission.
Okay, that's the same
That's
thing I
what's up.
use.
I like that. I like that. I like that
Okay,
comeback.
okay, so okay, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Well, I'm
So
a
Cause she
writer, so
gotta
I use
already be, she
the
already gotta
universe
have
and
that
learn to
mindset
define. Not as
already that she
I
wanting to
define
submit
them.
to you, right or
That's not
wrong.
how the English language works.
Right, there we go.
I agree with that. I
Huh?
mean, and in this space is different, but I agree with that. I'm the same way.
Yeah, because half of this shit is the space talking points. Y'all niggas don't take none of this shit to the real world because y'all don't see this. This is all the internet shit, bro.
So what you
Either
so
either
what
she
you think?
gonna want to submit to you or
Right,
not, or she
right.
got to
It's
be
that simple.
raised like that.
Right. Like you say,
Well,
you
She
said
got to
you
be
don't need to
raised to be a
start
submissive
talking
like
like
woman.
that
See
like
this
about
chick.
relationship.
She
like
ain't no
everybody
transformer. That's gonna transform to you,
like
offer to
everybody
rip
come
and
up
to
in the
submit
game
to
picture,
you.
right?
She don't know you. She only know your
Right.
representative.
Right. But that's like but okay, but it's like when people say this shit and I hear these things, it's like that shit common sense, bro. Y'all niggas not out here.
That's a fact.
This shit is common sense, bro. Like,
But everything, hold on
but
though.
I
But
guess,
everything
I
ain't
guess,
common.
I guess
Everything
everybody ain't
ain't
just
common in
live the life
everybody
I
else
live.
though.
Right. I guess
Everybody don't have
everybody
common
haven't.
sense, bruh.
And this what I can see about this internet stuff that has opened me up is a lot of people really just ain't lived like you. They haven't been through the things like just don't. I don't know because I don't know like this submission things. Like it's like if you holler at 10 girls and 2 hit you back, those 2 are the ones that want to be submissive to you because they chose you. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
Why is you trying to worry about the other 8? That's not the game.
That's what
That's
I've
not the
said.
game. The,
They they warn about
the,
an archetype of a woman that changed over a course of how many years from the 20s until now. They're not the same archetype of women now. But these dudes got the bag. Like the one dude in the comment section. I ain't gonna give him no shine time. You know what I'm saying? He probably
tell
got more
him.
dough than me, but he probably can't get the same hole as me. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
like the Keisha bitch is a different archetype of woman. Yo, she ain't playing. Yeah, yo, she cooked up. You know what I'm saying? She may be flying playing Young Thugger. You know what I'm talking about? And she gonna be talking cash shit. So do you think that some of these dudes can really mess with a woman, you know what I'm saying? Who's way different from everything that they ever seen growing up in their lives, bro. The modern day chick is a way other type of breed. You know me?
Nah, that makes sense. And
Well,
it's not
again, yeah,
necessarily just one type of chick out here. That's what I'm saying. It's all kinds. It ain't just the modern women.
right.
It's
Just like there's not
women
just
who
one, just like there's not just one type of man. People get
right, exactly.
fixated on a couple
It's
of, not, you have to understand there are different types of guys. And what you
facts.
talk about alpha and simps and all that, I, I don't waste time with that kind of stuff. I don't waste time with that. There are
I'm
different kinds
saying,
of
but
guys.
don't.
There are different kinds of guys because
Okay.
like there's variation with human beings, just like there's variation with men, just like there's variation with women, right?
And there's too
Different
many
kinds of
dudes
guys,
talk about
different
the
kinds of
hoes that
women.
they don't want. If you don't want that hoe, why are you even speaking on her? You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact,
Like
bro.
you keep talking about the hoes you
So
don't want. You know what I'm saying?
But they want them hoes though. How you gonna go all the way to the Dominican Republic or all the way to the Philippines and still talk about Keisha? Yo, you on live streams still talking about Keisha. That's in
You missing
America.
Keisha.
But you got this but you got this Thai Keisha. You got
Right.
this Thai Keisha in front of you, but you still talking about shit about Keisha. Where your receipts? Nigga, you want the Keisha. Like keep it funky. Like you
Yeah,
want Keisha, but
that's real.
Keisha don't want you.
That's real.
I don't care how much money you got, how much swag you got, nigga. In the back of your mind, nigga, you still want to fuck on Keisha, nigga, but she don't want to fuck on you.
Yeah. Mad. They be mad. They can't stand it. Be like, damn, can't even pay for that joint? Nah.
Niggas
You
looking
can
at
pay to
palm
watch her
trees. Niggas
OnlyFans.
drinking on Peter Colada. Niggas looking at blue waters. And still talking about Keisha over here in America. I don't get
Nah,
it. I
that's
thought y'all
facts.
supposed to be living the American dream overseas. But why y'all making screams talking about Keisha in her dreams? Bars, nigga.
Right. Yeah, because the wild ones, that's what I'm saying. The wild ones they can't tame. That's the ones who they like be like, oh, that's exotic. You know what I mean? Like the chick
Facts,
who
bruh.
she ain't even
Just like in the zoo. You want to be able to control them animals, man. Who don't want to control and conquer some shit? These niggas want to conquer the Keisha, but they can't.
mm-hmm. And Keisha having kids with whoever, they don't give a fuck. Big problems.
Niggas don't want that. Niggas don't want that motherfucking bitch. Know what I mean? Looking like Leave It the Beaver or the
Keisha
Wonder
Hey
having
Year
James.
bitch.
Keisha having
Hey
babies
James.
with the alpha,
Hey
They
James.
want the
and they don't
Keisha.
want the
Know
Keisha.
that.
Nah, no
Hey
bullshit.
James.
That's what's
James.
going on.
Your girl was up
Yo,
here.
Plat. Yo, what up, Plat?
She came up here for a hot minute and she left. I was hoping you would come up because I know you already told me you had a
Oh,
crush on.
Personal
oh
strategy,
shit.
girl.
No. I'm talking about what's her name? B. It's B something. Buzzley. What's the sister with the B name? The
You talking
black
about
chick.
I'm not about to give her no shine.
No, you
I
know what I'm
think I
talking
know.
about.
I
The
think I
sister.
know. You.
No, you told me you liked her because she's a red bone. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
It's
yo, that's a fact. Oh, that's a oh word. She finally came. Wow, that's
what's
crazy.
her name? Buzzley.
Nah,
What?
I can't do it. I'm not going to do
No, you know what I'm talking about.
it. I know what
Hold
you
up.
talking about.
Well, say her name then if you know what we talking about.
Nah, nigga.
Mm.
Yes, nigga. Refresh my memory because she was up here.
My phone be going in and out. I didn't even know that she was up here. Damn, that's crazy.
What's her name? I forgot. She was up
I
here
don't
about
know,
4 days.
man, but there's a couple of them I like though. I ain't going
Oh
cat.
no, I'm sure you do. I'm talking about the one Bit. What's her name? You guys know what I'm talking about. Damn.
Who, Pat? I'm lost now.
You just said you said you knew.
Yeah, what's good?
Nah,
What's
Let me
going
look
I
at
on?
my
thought you was
chat.
talking about Sugar Bum came up here for the first time.
I'm not talking about no sugar bump. What's her name? I'm looking at the chat. What's her name?
Bayou Bunny? Who you talking about?
Not no bunny. I know. I'm sure. I bet you do like Bayou. You like Bayou Bunny, don't you? Thick
Yeah,
ass.
yo, Bayou Bunny. Well, yo, she's spicy though. I like them spicy women that talk shit
No,
because I
I'm not
talk
talking
shit.
about. I'm sure she'd be happy to
Bayou
hear that.
Bunny talk some
I'm not
cash
talking
shit now.
about Bayou Bunny. I'm talking about
Who, Beach? Who you talking
Ah,
about?
what is her name? She's up here 3 days ago, man.
Oh, Brownie?
What's her name?
not
Brownie?
Brownie is
Not Brownie.
Brown's girl.
No.
I don't like
You talking
Brownie,
about
yo.
a
These
red
niggas
bone?
go crazy over Brownie though, yo. Let me back off
Yeah.
Brownie for a minute.
You know what I'm
These
talking
niggas go
about.
crazy over Brownie.
What's her name?
Brownie
You
bad
know,
though. That's why
That's a fact. That's a
what's her
fact.
name?
I don't
God
remember.
damn.
I
It's bad
don't
names.
know.
I ain't
Yo,
gonna lie.
it's some bad. Yo, we gotta keep it real though. Let's finally keep it real. There's some bad chicks in our spaces though. Like we got some baddies over here,
I'm
bro.
sure, brother. Don't name no names. Hold up. What is that
Let them
woman's
do the
name?
plat cam. We want to do the plat cam.
No, she
Oh,
was just up here. No, she was just up here.
what was the name of this
We was
panel?
talking
I
about.
wasn't even paying attention to my phone. Like I ain't going cap. I was just
I
rambling.
cannot believe.
What
No,
was
I
what was
cannot
the
believe.
topic?
Oh, we
Oh
was just
man.
talking about how these niggas still want to bounce on Keisha.
What you got
Niggas
going?
still love Keisha in the back of their
No, hold
mind.
on. Don't come to me. Hold
Real
on.
right.
No, because we was talking about it, and she said, "Damn."
She asked.
I'm
Hold on.
gonna have to go playback. Like I wasn't even paying attention.
I
Plat.
forgot.
Like
I forgot. No.
my bad.
Is that my just crackling like that? No,
No,
maybe.
because she hold up. Remember we said, "Are you a pick me now?" And she was like, "I'm through with the women."
Hey, mute.
What's her
Mute.
name?
Shit
It was
crackling.
a couple of days ago, and she said, "No, I'm not a pick me, but I'm through with the bossy." There we go, bossy. Thank you, Brownie. Bossy was up here, and I know you got a crush on Bossy, bro. Damn, man, you ain't come up. I thought I
Nah,
was
man.
gonna.
I think Bossy got a crush on me because I don't really come over here like that. No disrespect though. You know what I'm saying? I be on
Oh,
like pastor joint, but I think she probably be sky watching me, yo. So don't put that on me. I
Oh,
think
okay,
she
my
probably be
fault.
sky
You
watching me
think that's
though.
why she
Ain't no
hold up?
telling.
Hold up, you think that's why she came up here because of you?
Man, goddamn, no. She probably came up here to cuss me out or something. Ain't no telling.
Well, you told me you wanted to hit. You told me you wanted to hit that.
Oh man, nah, man. I don't believe them avatars though. First, I gotta see how she really look though. You know what I'm talking about? Yo, stuff about
She's
she
on.
bossy.
She's on Pornhub. You can see her.
What? Get the
Brother,
for real?
I'm done with it. You know what, bro? I tried to help you, bro.
Man, how you go to help? How you go to help me? And you know what I'm saying? Like these females really follow me though, so you can't help something that's already got a
There you
following.
go. Oh,
I
Bossy
already got a
following.
follow.
I didn't know. I didn't know Bossy was following. Okay, my fault.
Platt was good though,
See,
man.
Platt
What's the
like to
word,
play
man?
your words, man. Play these semantics. I know what Platt be doing, y'all. See, y'all don't
Like
be
what?
peeping it. This like how you did the rope a dope on the general, though. You know what I'm talking about? Yo, you try to catch him saying some shit, twist up his words. Platt, I've been rocking with you for almost 2 years. You think I don't be doing what you be doing, man?
Well, I think you don't because I don't know. I have
I
no
didn't
idea what
figure
you.
you.
I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. And I'm just saying, you told me
I
that you had
told
a crush on Bossy Empress. You said that. It wasn't
Empress.
me. Yeah, you
You talk
said it.
about the Empress from the Pan African Empress, the
Oh,
Pan African chick, yo, the one with the big ass titties.
I don't know how you look at it. I just said you
Yo,
told
she
me you
got
had a
some.
crush on.
All right, yo. So that's the new thing going on. Yes, I got a crush on Bossy and I got a crush on Empress.
Okay, man.
Platt, what's the
It's
word,
actually
man?
one person, brother. I just said
Oh shit! I don't
it's what
know what the
it's
fuck.
what it's what you said. And
So,
now all of a
so
sudden,
her name Bossy Empress.
you know Bossy, bro.
Man, I don't know, yo. How many subs she got?
Oh, probably about 4,000.
Oh, okay, yo. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's a good number, yo. Shorty monetized and shit. Well, Shorty need to get me monetized though. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm only at 97. What the fuck?
Well,
So,
What's good with the
so I got to latch on somebody that's monetized about these spaces.
what's good with the channel, man? What's going on, man?
what's up with your premium?
Salute, my brother.
No, I had to get some supplements and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, though, man, I'm just chilling, man. I'm about to go back to work
Nah.
in an hour, so wanted to, keep it
Oh,
chill.
you on that healthy shit?
Yeah, man, I'm going to the truck and
What's
like
up
I'm
with your
eating.
auntie up
Oh,
in here? What's up
salute
with you,
to all
bro?
the truckers, man.
Yeah,
Word
but like
for real, man.
I gotta pass this DOT physical, so like set my blood pressure a little bit high, so I had to go to the supplement store, get some
Oh,
supplements. You know what I'm saying? To get me right. But
right.
other than that, though, I eat like
You in your 20s?
calories a
You in your
day.
20s or 30s?
Yeah, my late 20s. So
Oh,
like,
you good, man. Yo, there's some young truckers in the game now, man. Word, man, listen, man. I wish I went to the army though, man, in my 20s, man. Salute to all the truckers, man.
nah,
All the all the all
yeah,
the army vets.
salute to all my people in the military, but ain't no way I'm going out there to lose an arm or
You said
lose a
what, Joe?
leg or come back with PTSD. Listen,
Nah, yo, you got
salute
to
to
get you
them,
a dog after you come back from
they're being a
PSD
role
though. Yo,
model, but
talk to Charles Faulkner though. Like he been in the service for almost a long time, man. I don't know if y'all know Charles Faulkner, man. Like he definitely could tell you about PSD and all of them type of things, man. But they don't think that Pookie and Ray deal with PTSD neither, man. Feel me? We definitely deal
yo,
with that shit also.
so the
Niggas
topic
always
is
hating on us.
submission.
That's what it was supposed to be.
This shit was everywhere.
Yo,
Though.
Platt, you
It
kind of
was
far away from the mic.
submissive and niggas what I don't know, man. This topic was everywhere today. But what you think that you heard so far though? What do you take from it?
Well, I mean, me personally, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been in a few serious relationships and I just came to the realization like I don't like being in a serious relationship because like it's gonna be a time where you're gonna have to compromise and lose out on things that you want to do, but you want to make her happy and shit like that. So I'm not really into all that. You know what I'm saying? For example, I was in a serious relationship last year. You know what I'm saying? Like she was staying over at my place for like, you know what I'm saying, weeks at a time and things of that nature. But I didn't like the arguments. I didn't like, you know what I'm saying, I want to do something, but I can't do it because she don't want to do it, and vice versa, shit like that. And I was like, I was at peace and like I was getting more shit done living alone. Like if I want to go to the movies, if I want to cook something, I can cook it just for me. Some days I don't want to cook for
Fry
me
some
and
shit.
you, but I'm you know saying so like I
I want
like
to
being
fry some
selfish,
shit.
like you know what I'm saying, like not in a
Right,
negative sense,
right.
but like I like to do it
See,
for
that's why
myself.
I'm single. Right. That's why I'm single. That's why I'm a
Why?
bachelor. Because I
Why?
understand that
Right.
relationship that can happen when you get into a relationship. You start getting into a point where your self-interest clashes with her self-interest
That's why
Yeah.
it's
and
called a
things don't work
relationship,
out.
brother.
and things
That's
don't
pretty
work
much
out.
that's called a relationship for a reason, brother. So
Right.
But
But he's making a point. But he's making the
right.
point that it doesn't work for him because his self interests are
okay,
obviously
So what I need, so
not
hold on.
being dealt with in
I
regards to
got
her. There's a
okay.
I can give
conflict
you.
there, or
I
there are
can give you. I can
Okay,
give you a
no,
perfect
hold on,
example.
hold on. So he talking about his self-interest, right? So your self-interest matters. So what you gonna do? You gonna play with yourself to the end of time? You gonna play? You gonna play? You gonna play with yourself or what, bro?
That's cap, yo. He a truck driver, Plat.
Bro, listen. Wait a
So
minute.
The
Platinum.
truck
and he
Platinum.
driver
Wait a minute.
niggas
20.
Wait a
play.
minute. Wait a minute.
You could
No,
And
no.
drive
We're
a
he
not gonna
truck
do
and
that.
play
20.
with. You could
We're not
play
gonna
with
do that.
yourself.
So wait.
What? He
Wait.
going from
So
different
after
states,
wait,
Pat.
platinum.
He
So you
going
gotta
from
listen to
state
me,
to
platinum.
state.
Gotta
And
listen
the
to me,
whole time he got his pants unzipped
bro.
and
Platinum.
he's squeezing off.
Platinum. Platinum. Wait, hold on. So what you're saying is I
He
have to
done
be
quote
in a
unquote
relationship to
he
get put,
done popped the clutch
bro. Let
way
me
too
ask you a
many
question,
times, bro.
platinum. So I have to be in a relationship to get some pussy. That what you're saying?
Maybe
Nah,
for
man,
some
nah.
niggas, maybe.
So I have to be
Hey,
in a
yo,
serious
Platt, he 20
relationship
years
just
old.
to get pussy.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think a
Bruh,
young man at the age of 20 something should be in a
bruh,
relationship.
bruh,
He
bruh.
young.
He done
Platinum,
popped
nah,
the
man.
clutch. This nigga over here popping the clutch, brother. Fuck on the
Platinum,
The
hoe,
like
fucking
bro.
pop
I
in the
get it.
clutch.
Fuck
It's
on the
like
hoe.
That old
once
man,
again
that
having
that old
Tennessee,
he
you
said
drunk
pop it.
already. Like, it doesn't make any sense what you're
These
saying.
niggas
So
is pouncing on these chicks now,
I
man.
have
They
to
20
be in a
years old.
serious
They fly
relationship to
right
get
now, yo. They
pussy.
get into the bag. Know what I mean?
Like,
They
listen,
still got a
I can
hairline.
say this for
Know
myself
what I
right now.
mean? Like they doing their thing.
Listen, I can say this for myself right now. I tell women my intentions from the gate, and I'm getting pussy off that
You
gate
ask him how
alone.
much?
Like I tell
You ask him how much?
what?
You ask him how much?
No.
Yeah, that bunch. Oh, man, I
That's how
just
you
heard
let her
that
I
know.
tell
term.
them no. I
That's
tell them
telling
like,
them from
bro,
the gate, what's up?
like I tell them, listen,
What you going for?
I
I'm
know y'all
legit.
not out
I'm
here
looking to
munching,
What you
man.
well, hold up? No, what you going for?
What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying a man walk up to a bunch of women. So what you going for? I'm finna go buy me a chili dog. I'm gonna be out here in 5 minutes. Who going? Who want to do? Who going? I got the $40.
Ain't nobody selling no chili dogs where I'm at. But like I said though, like I tell women, listen, I'm only looking to fucking date a little bit, and like I'll be getting more traction doing it that way than just like leading women on and be like, oh, I want to be in a serious relationship, I want to do this, I want to do that. Like I'd rather just be upfront with my intentions to get what I want to get, and also like I can go days and weeks without sex. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like I'm either at work at the gym, or you know what I'm saying, prepare myself to move out and things of that sort. You know what I'm saying? So I don't believe that you have to be like, the only way to get pussy is to be in a serious relationship like that. Because like most of people out here right now is not even doing that.
I got you, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Platt, do
Actually,
you see
yeah,
like
and
the
that's never been the
McGavises?
case anyway.
What,
That's never been the case anyway.
what you
But
mean?
what it sounds like is that well, it's never been the case. But what it sounds like is you don't want to be in a long term, or you don't want to be in a kind of a longer term or stable relationship because it doesn't generally work out for you. That's what I'm hearing. Now, I'm not trying to put
No.
words in your mouth, but that's what I'm hearing.
Hey, yo,
And
fam.
for
What was you doing when you
and
was
that
20?
doesn't and
You talking to me?
Like the 20s back in the day ain't the same 20-year-old dude now. Know what I mean? Like technology changed. Now they got the trucks that's lavish now. They don't got them old trucks that y'all used to have back in the day, man, when y'all used to have to get them lock lizards and all of that type of things. Now the trucks industry had changed. Now they got beds. Now they got PlayStation 5s up in them joints now. You know what I
don't
mean?
think they.
Refrigerators and shit, and a
Okay,
whole
listen.
kitchen in that bitch. Like them niggas ain't trying to do what y'all niggas trying to do now. Like that nigga could park that big ass ass
Say what?
rig right there in front of the club and take about
Refrigerators.
20 bitches and put them all bitches up in the goddamn truck. Now I mean, like these hoes is
All right,
going.
bro.
Like you said, on the Plat
Mm.
anthem. I just played that shit on my screen. So I hope you don't take my shit down though, man. But I use that Plat anthem
Why
though.
you think
Okay?
I could? You giving me way too much power. I
I made some
that's you.
content on it.
Go
I had
talk
to
to
bring it back.
YouTube. That's YouTube.
Fuck
That
off.
ain't me. Look,
Oh, okay.
at the end of the day, man, what you trying to get into? Because that's what it come down to, man. A lot of these dudes is coming out. They coming out with that grip. They trying to get that chick to act right because they trying to spin that bag, and she ain't doing it, and she ain't going. Submission, brother. Can you get a woman to submit? Can you get a sisterhood to submit?
Well, okay. Well, Platinum, listen, me again, I can only speak for myself, you know what I'm saying? Like, it comes, once again, it ties back into my selfishness, right? Like, I cooked for myself for like decades. I cleaned for myself for decades. So, like, I don't
That
really
you?
need a woman
Is
to,
that
like,
you
cook
in
and
the
clean for me.
background?
No, not me. No, I don't got no white women on.
Oh,
No, that's a white
oh.
woman scream. But like I was saying though, like I already know how to cook. I already know how to clean. I already know how to do in-house and outside of the house chores and shit like that. So like I don't really need a woman to, cook. I mean, that'd be nice, you know what I'm saying? A woman to cook and clean for me, but I don't really trust women like that, man. I hear stories about women putting their DNA in their spaghetti and try to keep their man and shit like that. Like that shit kind of creeps me out. So
Hey yo, fam, yo, that shit is more like Jamaican women do that shit, or like Haitian
hey,
women and shit,
but
yo. But I understand I understand the bill. I understand.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. But like what I'm saying, now Platt earlier was talking about like he wanted a chick to rub his feet and serenade him and shit like that. Like I don't really need all that, you know what I'm saying? Um, like if I need some whole, you know what I'm saying, like there's plenty of women out here. Because the only thing virgin out here is virgin olive oil. So all I have to do is tell them, listen, I'm only looking to fuck. I'm not looking to be your man and nothing like that. Like, and most of the time they go for it because like they respect you being upfront compared to just being deceitful and lying and shit like that. Because to me, that's some real simp shit. You got to lie to get some pussy. That's some real simp shit right there. Oh, I love
And it's
you.
also the idea, that what happens with some of these guys that I see is they think if I want to be with this woman, I gotta try to be in a relationship with her because I think that's what she wants. So therefore, I'll try to be in a relationship, and and it'll work out. I'll be satisfied, and she'll be satisfied. I gave her a relationship, so therefore, I'll get what I want. But it often doesn't work out that way because being in a relationship isn't necessarily going to work out for you self-interest wise, right?
We got you.
It's not always going to be the case. So in your approach, you say you're upfront and you say, look, I'm not interested in being in a relationship. I just want to have fun. So you're interested in the friends with benefits kind of thing. At least that's what they used to call it. I don't know what it's called now.
No, we got
Situation. I
no,
don't know.
you're right. You're right. Situationships.
Yeah,
Look, man,
but
come
with
on.
that
Look,
though, I'm sorry, I'm gonna finish black. My
no,
bad.
no, look, like, man, can you come in? Can you hit the like? Now, Purdue got upset. We got a damn good game about to kick off. Damn good game. We got
Who's Purdue?
well, nobody.
Well, it's
We got Tennessee.
university. I
Hold on,
assume
we
if you're
got
talking
Tennessee.
about the
They were
university.
they were the number one seed, bro. They lost to the
Oh, it's
14th
talking some
seed.
football shit. Got you.
Nah, yesterday, and we got Tennessee versus Duke. I think
Oh, it's
Tennessee gonna
March
get them.
Madness.
I think
Yeah,
Tennessee
yo,
gonna get them.
Tennessee's gonna take that.
Yeah, I think Tennessee gonna get them. So we'll see. We'll see about that. Look, we had Bossy Empress up here. James is a big fan. He
Yo,
said
no
he want.
doubt. Yo, salute to
He said
Bossy.
he said he wanted to hit it.
Yo, no doubt.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
Bossy was
them,
here.
yeah. Unfortunately for James, he missed his opportunity or whatever.
Yeah, man, I didn't fumble I didn't fumble the
You
football on
fumbled the
that.
yeah, you fumbled the
Oh,
bag with
James likes
Bossy.
Bossy. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
Hey,
Yo,
yo,
so
Bossy,
I
yo,
got to spin back around on that, man. The next live, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you be here, Bossy. You know what I'm
yo,
saying?
yo, Platt, what's up with your man Terrence though, man? They got smoke for everybody and shit, man.
He ain't even up here, is he?
I don't know, but it's, man, you
Yeah,
be
I
out
don't
there.
know. I mean, he joined like I don't know. He's been up here for about a month.
Man, yo, play. You on? I mean, you on your Vince McMahon type shit, man. You be setting up these matches, man. With these
Well, I ain't setting up no match. I'm just a regular dude, man. No, I
nigga, you
ain't.
ringing that bell though, nigga. What you talking
No,
about?
no, he kept fucking. He kept fucking with Joey. So that's what I'm saying.
Man,
He did
Yo,
that.
that was a yo. I gotta watch the replay. They was good. Hey, yo, salute to Terrence, man. Terrence do not like the Pookie and the Ray Ray nigga,
Y'all
man.
ran him off. Y'all ran him off.
No, that nigga phone ran him off, my nigga. That nigga phone ran him off. What the fuck?
Man, you got the iPhone to that Boost Mobile.
I'm trying to tell y'all niggas, man, leave them iPhones alone, man. Get that Samsung, man.
Nigga, you drunk? You
What? A
you
Samsung is
drunk as hell?
way better than the fucking iPhone, man, in my opinion, man. I don't
Nah,
care what you nigga will say.
them Samsungs, man.
Nigga, my daughter got an iPhone, but I don't think no man should ever have an iPhone, man. An iPhone is a woman's phone, my nigga. I said it, nigga. Fuck an iPhone.
How is that when like Fortune 500 companies be running off of iPhones and shit like that? Like, what are you talking about?
He said, "Bang 'em right." Jameson says, "Bang 'em right. They cook and clean." He right. They will.
Yeah.
No, that won't work either.
What fucking on
But
them?
hey,
Fucking on them works, bro.
no, I don't think so.
Well, you
No,
ain't fucking on them.
no, Platt. Wait a minute. Did you have a stream called? Wait, that's like a few streams
Not
ago. You said
anymore.
like,
You
no,
gotta
you said,
fuck, bro. You gotta go deep. Once
but
you go
Platt,
deep on these bitches, they gonna switch up.
You said that good dick won't make them stay though. Like if like several streams ago.
Well,
Precisely,
I
precisely.
didn't say stay. Well, I'm saying you gotta be the prize. You gotta be a man though. You gotta be more than just some dick. You gotta be everything she needs. She'll
So if
stay.
so is good dick just good enough, or do you need? I mean, cause like I don't know,
Well,
cause
good
like
dick matters.
Yeah.
Good women ask women. That matters to women.
Well,
uh,
yeah, that
You
does. I
gotta
mean, it
you got hold
matters.
up.
There's
You
no doubt
gotta
about that.
noticeably fuck these women. They gotta know that you different and you fucked them harder, longer, and stronger. Then they'll act right. The attitude will disappear. They can't cook, so you might wake up to some burnt pancakes and some burnt bacon.
again,
Hell,
this is why I cook for myself. Like
hell
so, I
no.
meal prep
but
my
she
dinner and
trying
shit
but
like
she
that. Yeah,
trying. She's trying.
So hold on, yo. So I gotta so a man gotta go long, hard, and strong. This to wake up to some burnt pancakes. So he put all that effort in. This for some burnt pancakes.
yeah, that's what it be. Like
They can't cook. It's either
That's
burnt
that's
pancakes or no pancakes.
ah,
that's why you gotta. That's why expecting all that kind of stuff ultimately doesn't work out in the end.
mm.
Doesn't work out
Now
in
you
the
you
end.
gotta you gotta fuck them with a purpose, bro. You can't fuck like that.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, you
yeah,
fucking with a
That
purpose.
sounds like the
yeah,
title of a book. That sounds like a title of a book.
yeah. You gotta give her that. You gotta give her that HD.
Yeah, you got to, man. You got to fuck with a purpose. So you want her to get caught up. You want her to catch feelings.
Mm. But
You
wait. Wasn't
Well,
that
at the end
great
of the
crazy
day,
women though? Cause like these crazy man, women be going crazy off that D. They stalking you and trying to
Oh
creep.
yeah, well that come with it, but you got to hold back on it. You got to ration it
What?
out. Give it to the
So
bitches that you want to give it to. You can't just give it to everybody.
so like you want stalkers to like just stalk you like after you give them
That's
the last.
actually makes you good, bro. If you laying up with a nice tight 10, no, make it an 8. You laying up with an 8, you know, fucked her, and you open up the window and you say, "This bitch, I was messing with this chick last week. Look at her ass outside." That's gonna sew you in with that 8 because you're gonna be like, "Huh? Yeah, don't worry about it. Look, just be quiet because that bitch crazy. That bitch crazy. She'll run up in here." That's how you sew in game, bro. You gotta understand
Yo,
the game.
yo, this nigga, yo, Black,
well,
yo,
let me put it to you.
that
Let me
nigga
put it to you
different.
this way,
Black
right?
different. That's why you come over here, man. Black different. I swear to God. Oh
Oh,
my lord.
this thing is see that bitch with binoculars about a ghillie suit, nigga. Yeah,
You ain't
walking the
got
bush.
you don't need no binoculars. You just look outside. That's a game, bro. That's how you play the bitch because you play them like that.
Oh shit! This nigga, wow. Yo, that'd be some scary. That'd be a scary sight, nigga. You see a bush with some high hills, nigga. He just like, damn, you know what to do, nigga.
But it's just like I said earlier.
Oh god, bitch, shut the
Not
fuck up.
everybody. The reality is that not everybody's going to be able to be in a relationship. Not everybody's going to be able to get married, and that's the way it. That's the way it is, and that's the way it should be. Not everyone gets to win. So
Right.
if you call that a win,
Shit, half of these niggas still married though. They been with their chicks for like what, 10, 20 years right now, 10 years at the most. Know what I'm saying? These niggas is still in the full blown relationship, but they just don't even know it, my nigga. They still doing the same shit that married niggas do.
what do you
Niggas
mean? Are
still
you mean
whining,
being in a
whining,
long-term
all of that good
relationship
shit.
with a woman? Is that it? You're saying being in a long-term relationship?
I'm saying those, but with the right woman, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. If you want that
Well,
though,
that's
if you want that,
well, in many respects, being in a long-term relation, if you're going to do a long-term relationship, being in a long-term relationship where you're not married is better than being married. It's a lot
nah,
freer
because
than
the
being
talking point is, oh, I don't want to marry the woman because she's gonna take all my shit. I'ma lose in divorce court. Sometimes, man, you just gotta say, fuck it, man. Like, yo, is it, either you're gonna do the do or you're not gonna do the do. Either you're gonna play the game or you're gonna sit on the basket. You know what I mean? Sit on the sideline. But at the end of the day, it's all up to you though. But do you want to
Well,
die
let's not.
alone though? That's
Yeah,
the
but wait
whole
a
But
minute.
thing.
here,
Do you want to die? Do you want
again,
to die
see,
alone? Because sometimes you
I
gotta
think.
face that reality though.
Wait,
Since you
hold on,
come in with
wait,
your
hold on.
that
talking
I
points,
think.
see
you
that
gotta
see
face it that you're
again.
gonna
Wait,
just
hold
die
on,
That's
wait,
one
alone.
of the see that's
what we
part of
need to
that's
do.
part of the rhetoric that doesn't work. There are
Yo,
people
brother,
who are
Exactly.
going to
bro,
die
listen,
alone.
listen.
That's just reality.
We
So
have to
what?
make. We
It's
have to make.
irrelevant.
We're gonna have to call it what it is. It's American United States of America marriage, though. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some better marriages like outside of the U.S.
Yeah,
And
but
Oh yeah,
even
facts,
outside
facts,
of the
facts,
U.S., not everyone gets
facts.
to be married. Not everyone gets to be in a relationship.
What?
That's
because I'm pretty
worldwide.
sure. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure like
America's
there's some
different in
other
some respect.
continents and other. I'm pretty sure there's other continents and other countries where they got a better marriage system compared to ours. Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
No,
Because like,
no. When you talk about better marriage system, again, you're missing the point. The point I'm making is bigger than marriage and relationships. Some men get to be married, other men don't get to be married and be in relationships. That's the case not only in this country, but globally. Not everyone
but
gets to be in relationships. Not everyone
but but,
gets to be married.
but also you got.
Some men are going to be seen as attractive, other men are not.
It's
But
not
also,
That's the
about
current
attractive
world.
when you got lame dudes that still getting respect. See, y'all talking about marriages and all of that
See, you see
about the world.
this
When you go, it ain't about the
what
marriage.
a lot
It
of
ain't
people are
about how
being
you
fed
look.
is this
It's all
nonsense
about they
that
got
there's someone
respect
for everyone.
to the other women around the world. Respect is key, bro.
listen, like,
Fuck
Yes, it's
love,
about
fuck
again.
marriage, fuck all of
You
that
have to
shit. If
understand.
that bitch don't respect me, I'm not fucking with her, bro. And I don't give a fuck how much money I got.
but yeah,
Fuck are you talking about?
yo, what's your name again? I don't even know you. Wait, what's your name again? Sir. Yo, like, I don't know what your name is.
Go ahead, bro.
No, I wanted to ask him a question, but I don't know his name.
They just put it out there.
Okay, fine. Then. Okay, listen. Like, you do know women change up though, right? I mean, like, through like the first time meeting her, she might be all respectful and do all this for you, but like they change up. Like, it's kind of like they're having a mask on them. You know what I'm saying? But once they get into the position that they want to be in, that's when they really start showing their true colors. So I mean, like, you might know a chick for like a year, everything is cool, she's respectful, she's all this, she's all that. But once she gets what she wants, like, bro, like, she's gonna show a different. the different personality.
living in a fucking tent or living in the slums of fucking Africa and
Whoa.
still get respect by his motherfucking woman. It don't got nothing to do about a dollar or how you look, my nigga. It's about how you come across as a fucking man, man. See, y'all want to put all these labels and shit on a man. How do a man living in the motherfucking slums of Africa got more respect than niggas in motherfucking America, nigga? Did that rhyme, Jack? Shouts out to Ism.
Yeah, I think you. I
See,
think
I'm not
you.
talking
I think you
about,
was muted.
I'm not
Yeah, you was
dealing with
muted.
respect.
Half of that
We're
statement you just
dealing
said,
with
man.
reality here. And the reality is not everyone gets to be in a relationship and not everyone gets to be married.
But how do a
That's
dude in the
just a
slums of
matter of how
Africa
nature does.
don't even got
And
a
part
toilet
of,
stool,
and
don't
hold
even
on,
got a toilet
being in a
stool,
relationship,
impoverished, and still got more
being in
respect
a
than all the bullshit
relationship,
you saying on this motherfucking panel? A nigga from Africa with no fucking shoes fucking come on this panel right now. Don't got no goddamn toilet stool. You know what I mean? He got to piss in the motherfucking street and shit in some nasty ass water and still get more respect than all of this shit that I'm hearing on this fucking panel. How the fuck that work?
Okay, more respect for
I'm
How
not
the
what?
fuck
talking
that
about
work, bro?
respect. I'm
More
talking about
respect
being
for
in a
as what though?
relationship.
What
And
does that mean?
yeah,
Like
see,
what?
that's the problem. See, you're talking about something else. I'm talking about the
No, I'm
reality
not.
of
I know
freedom,
we
the
both
reality
talking.
of
We
marriage,
both talking
and the
about something.
reality of
That's the
relationship.
reality. Or you could go to
The
any YouTube
reality is
video and see
not
a dude in
everyone
Africa right
gets
now living in squander
not
and
everyone gets
still
to
getting
be in that.
respect by his woman, my nigga. YouTube is worldwide. The internet is
Well,
worldwide. All
bro.
you gotta do is
Okay.
type in
Okay.
motherfucker nigga getting respect by his woman, nigga, and don't got shit.
Okay.
Fuck is you
I'm not
talking about,
interested
my
in,
nigga?
Answer
again,
that
I'm not
We
question.
talking
all
about
got a phone
respect.
in our fucking hand,
That's
nigga. You
nothing to do with what
capping.
I'm talking about.
I can answer that
That's
question.
your deal. That's not my deal.
Okay,
Go ahead.
wait. I can answer that question if you let me talk. Listen, it all comes down to culture. Out there, the culture is way different than ours. Out there, they teach the women how to be women and teach the men how to be men. They teach the men how to hunt. They teach the women how to provide for the man, cook, and take care of the kids. Out here, like it's pretty like we can't even like we'll damn near go to jail. We even spear that type of rhetoric around our children like that. So when it comes to when you ask him how come a man in Africa or Uganda with no shoes, no socks, no internet, just none, like nowhere to take a shit at, they get more respect from that by their women or by their peers, is because listen, like that's the way they grew up on. Like there's still tribes out there that hasn't been recognized. So you also got to put that into consideration too. Most of them don't haven't even caught up with our without you know what I'm saying, like entertainment and sports and shit like that since like the 80s. So like they're not really even on the same type of socialite type of shit that we on right now. So it all comes down to culture at the end of the day. I mean, you can't just like, compare somebody from Africa who was raised different than you or me or somebody from America.
Right. And my point is nothing to do with respect. That's separate, whether someone respects
Right.
someone or not. My point is gets to the essence of relationships, marriage, all of that. And it comes down to not everyone will be involved with someone else, meaning not every man is going to be able to be in a relationship. Not every man is going to get to be married. That's just reality. And that
I
has to
agree
do
with
with a
that.
number of
I'll agree. I
reasons.
agree with that. I'll agree with that. So
Right.
let me
And it's
spin back on the block.
always
Let me spin back on this
been
dude
this
talking
way.
point. America is worldwide renowned throughout history that they follow us, bro. I don't care if you go to Africa. You still got young drill rappers who playing African drill rap right now. The African woman want to be the American woman. They still bleaching their skin. They wearing weave out there, so they are following American systems. But it's not about the
Okay.
bitch. It's about the
Okay,
man.
okay,
It's
brother,
about the
listen.
man.
If they follow us, how come they don't got toilets? Like you just said. Yeah, you borged
Well,
out, man.
yeah, we bugged out. Yeah, the whole thing is falling, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can you say that
you
again,
bugged
man?
out too. You bugged out too.
You got me.
Yeah.
I don't know that about. They don't got no toilets though, but they go back. I understand what you're saying, bro.
Yeah, like dude, like listen, like I
But I'm
get it.
saying though, they still get respect by the women though, bro.
Again, well, like I
You don't
said,
think they watch us? You don't think they watch?
it all comes down to culture. That's what it is. Our culture is different than theirs. If you go to Mexico, You go to Africa, you go to Brazil, you go to Thailand. I mean, they eat spiders out there. Out here, we don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all about how you grew up and shit like that. Like, they got like well knit families and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, most of these families don't have to eat with each other at the dinner table when it comes to dinner or lunch or some shit like that. They all in their own different rooms eating by themselves. You know,
That's a
so
fact. I was just about to say that shit, yo. I was thinking that.
you know what I'm saying. So like you know what I'm saying. I was saying the same thing on another platform. Like, you know how like
Hmm.
some Asian movies be like, oh, I brought dishonor to my father. I dishonor my father. I bring honor to my family. Like, we don't give a fuck about honor. It's every man for himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't honor our father or mother. Like, I mean, people do, but most people don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't, like, when we out in public, like, we do action, like, we act a certain way, whereas like we don't care how we make, like, what kind of image that we are setting for somebody who's observing us from the outside looking in, if that makes sense. You know, like, we like I said, it all comes down to culture, man.
So what do
Yeah,
you
you
think
know,
that happened with our what do you think that happened with our culture though? Do you think because in these spaces it's like because we don't have Big Mama no more, she's not around. Now the modern day Big Mama is what in her 40s. Now she a great great grandmother now. You know what I'm saying?
Well, listen, okay, I ask you this. Okay,
Did
what's
they take
better?
the music away because we don't
Okay,
have love music no more? Now everybody want to munch now and eat the groceries out. Like what changed?
okay, what's
What
better?
the fuck changed?
What's better, having a father or having a big mama to raise you?
Definitely
I
father.
think you need. Oh man, I think you need all of it though. Why we can't have? Why every other culture
Okay,
could have
okay,
the big
okay, okay.
mama, the father? Why we gotta always choose?
You visit
Why
Big
we
Mama
can't
on
have
the
it all?
you visit Big Mama on the weekends, but Dad is with you 7 days a week, 24/7.
Okay, I'd
You
rather
feel
have
me?
my dad though on some real shit, yo.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just like that. You know what I'm saying? Your Big
I
Mama.
lost my
uh, uh,
father, so I'd
You know
rather
what
have
I'm
my
saying?
dad.
Listen. Your Big Mama can't teach you how to pee straight. Your Big Mama can't teach. I mean, she can try to teach you how to get girls, but she's gonna teach you how to get girls
Yeah, yo.
from a
'Cause so I
basic
ain't see my
aspect.
grandmom like that, yo. But I always used to see my father.
It's like a fish telling you how to fish, if that makes sense. Like, would you rather learn how to fish by a fish or learn how to fish by a fisherman? You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, you shit. I rather learn how to fish by a fisherman. Facts.
You, you know what I'm saying? So there you go. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all put
Yo.
in these women. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got
Right.
Kevin Durant, LeBron James being raised by their moms. Ain't nothing wrong with that. They're millionaires, billionaires, and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying?
Yo,
You also
yo,
got the
yo, yo,
Kobe
that
Bryant
LeBron
sisters
James
on the court
experience
that was raised by their
that he
mothers.
got smashed by Dante West, that was crazy. Cause I was raised like that, yo, but like I don't got the money like LeBron, you feel me? But I had that experience where the mom, she an older woman and still smashed like one of your homeboys. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I ain't gonna say my homeboy name, yo, but my homeboy was like a legendary general in the streets. But as soon as when he got locked up, it's like everybody wanting to fuck his moms. But she hold the access to the coochie though. But she was giving that shit up to every young nigga.
Hey,
Every young nigga was hitting that ass.
and you know
And
what?
she had gray hairs on her pussy probably young. I don't fucking know, nigga. But I know she let them young niggas hit.
Yeah, it is what it is, man.
Right. So don't tell me that these ladies don't be getting it popping. It's like y'all niggas still wanna. To me nowadays it seems like motherfuckers just be lonely and they don't give a fuck what bitch they fuck with. It's like nowadays like some dudes don't got no standards. Like long she got a fat ass, long she got some titties, know what I mean? Long she popping that thing, niggas is going because niggas is lonely.
well, people are with who they're attracted to. So if they're attracted to that, they're going to be with that. You understand what that, it's basic. You're with who you're attracted to, right?
Look,
And
yo,
it's
you got
also
Will
you're
Smith.
with
You
who's
got Will
attracted
Smith
to
worth. How much
you.
money Will Smith worth? Okay, matter of fact,
That's the
yo,
basis of
here's
any
some new shit
relationship.
that you got that new chick, the Braxtons. One of them Braxton sisters, this married this $1 billion this $1 billion white dude. Do you think that why do a $1 billion dude gotta go for the low barrel fruit of a woman, my nigga? Like she can't even compare to this nigga. And we seeing this shit time and time again. How much Will Smith worth? He still with Jada. What the fuck last movie you seen Jada in, man?
But you know
What
what
the
though?
fuck?
But you know what though? Like Jada got a
That's
hold
not
over.
his peer, but she
But
talking
Jada
to
got
that
a
nigga like
hold
he
over
ain't
Will
shit.
though. Like, listen, Will Smith said it himself. Like, like growing up as a kid, he saw his father beat on his mom, so he feels like if he leaves or she's like that, then he'll be just like his father. So that's more of a psychological type of. I mean, it could be
Oh,
simp rhetoric.
okay. Facts.
It could be simp
In other
rhetoric
words,
that
he doesn't want to
same
repeat
with
what
Jada.
occurred in his family. Yeah, he doesn't want to repeat what occurred in his family, so he doesn't want to replicate that. So the way that he
Yeah.
deals with his wife and maybe other women is going to be different.
But you know what though?
That's
Will is
crazy,
Probably
yo.
one
I
of the
never
Will
read
is a
his
reasons.
book.
lost.
I never read the book though. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
front. I ain't read the
yeah,
Will
but
book.
Will is a lost cause though. Like, listen, he's like he be damn near
Damn.
50. He be damn near he ain't gonna, if he does, then it is what honestly I don't really give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? He
Mm-hmm.
let it go. It ain't gonna make me shit. Which he's not gonna make me shit. So I mean it is what it is. All we can do is learn from Will Smith and learn what to do and what not to do. And like, yeah, like come on, man. Like Jada, she
Mm.
like honestly, I said this on the same platform too, man. Like she wasn't all that, man. She like a 6. I ain't yeah. Even and I know of like bald women like that. Bald women, what I'm saying, they give me the creeps.
Right. Well, like I
He's
said,
not right.
Hey, yo, me and fam in the chat always gonna disagree and agree on some shit, man. I ain't gonna say your name though, man. You know who you are, bro. But yo, why you wanna put my teeth on the curb like on some American X type of shit? Why you wanna do me dirty, dog? You still gotta go to when you go to prison though, nigga. Somebody gotta wash your drawers, nigga, and put some shit in your shit, nigga. No shit, make you fuck up, nigga. So watch the whole American X before you start saying that I gotta bite the curb. I think you
Funny,
say
I
you gonna
never
make
seen
me
that
bite the
movie
curb.
before.
That's fucked up.
I only seen like bits and pieces of it. I never seen the whole movie. Hello? Yeah, about the door.
About to drop down or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, man, fan probably dead dropped off, man. Hey, yo, shouts out to Corey Love, man. Yo, Corey Love, man. What it do, man? Corey G Money Love, man.
Also, the Bummy Davis, Jada Pinkett in her prime was never bad. No, back
Yeah,
in the
like
'90s, no.
because I think she probably frustrated because Tupac passed away, my nigga. How your daughter gonna come with a letter talking about I wish Tupac was my father, my nigga? Why Will didn't Ben leave her though? Like because like I say, like she wanna Will feel like he need to protect her because of the father and the mother situation dynamic. Like that shit is bugged out. Like he feel like he owe her something.
Nah, like what's this? Vivica A. Fox back in the '90s was way better than Jada. Man. Ain't no fucking way.
Man, Vivica A. Fox.
In the
Last
'90s,
thing was 50 Cent. 50 Cent didn't fuck with her. Like
I'm not
what
talking about
other
her.
dudes that she ever gonna
I'm
get
talking about back in the '90s.
besides 50?
No, we're not talking about 2003. We're talking about back in the '90s. Like her, she
Oh
was
yeah, yo,
bad
she
too.
was that thing though. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, back in the '90s, like Soul
Oh
Food
yo,
and
she was that shit.
Booty Call and shit like that. She was a bad. She was bad.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
Regina Hall, Shorty who
Oh
played the
wow,
daughter.
yep.
Yeah, yeah, man. Um,
That's a fact.
yeah, Jada Pinkett, she was never on my fuck no, and I was born in '95.
What? Jada wasn't in shit in fucking Menace to Society? You ain't like her? Set it home,
With the Dookie
Jada? Jada
braids,
had some moments
no, she
though.
was wearing Dookie braids and a 3X collared shirt. Get the fuck out! Hell no. She was wearing Walmart clothes. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Hell no.
Niggas
Nigga,
said
she bad.
Walmart. Yo,
And she got
chill,
knocked.
bro.
And she got knocked up by the big brother and the little brother. Hell no. Fuck that. Hell no. The only movie I can say she was bad in
Hold
probably
on.
was
I
OJ
think the
Simpson.
reason
Other than
why y'all
that,
don't like Jada though, yo, my G, hold that point. I think y'all don't like Jada though because she ain't had like the big booty. She ain't like Jada wasn't thick.
okay, but I
Because
tell
she
you
got a
what though. Wait a minute. I tell you what. Aaliyah never had no big ass, and she's a
though,
bad.
but
She a
I don't think
baddie.
Facts. Big facts.
Aaliyah never
y'all
had
really
no.
like
Aaliyah was never
a
thick, but she was
little
always
slim
bad.
like right though, yo. Aaliyah didn't have no big body frame like that, but y'all love Aaliyah though.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
So yeah, and also back in the '90s, I
Why
mean,
Neither
though?
did Halle
Why y'all
Berry.
like Aaliyah but don't like Jada?
cause like
And Jada cute. Jada
Aaliyah was
pretty.
actual like listen, her sexiness came from like her singing and her performing and shit like that. And
Right.
also she had the mysterious bang over her left eye and shit like that. So she was a baddie. You know what I'm saying? Jada though,
Right.
yeah, she seemed annoying. And also there was a video of her talking down to Easy E talking about your music makes me
Niggas
feel
still
bad. Like get the fuck
wouldn't
like
mess
no.
with Left, yo, even though that she burnt Andre
Wait, what?
crazy. You ain't hit that? Left eye?
Hit what? Like you breaking up. I can't hear you.
All the bullshit she did throughout her career. You wouldn't have been going?
After she hit August Alsina and then August Alsina coming out, nah, that's a hazard. No, that's hazardous. She got
No,
that.
yo, but I'm talking about Left Eye though.
Oh, left
Left
eye.
Eye from
Oh,
TLC. Yeah.
I don't. She seems like boyish. I don't know. She seems like a tomboy. I don't know.
Oh, yo, you ain't like them tomboy chicks back in the day?
Nah, nah,
Them fly ones though, them cute ones?
nah, nah. The
Oh,
bitches
okay.
coming out. The
Ain't
bitches
nothing
coming out with the
too
lugs and
cute
the
about girls
Yeah,
acting like a
yeah,
boy.
the lugs and the jeans and
with the
shit.
lugs, nigga.
Well, once you take them clothes off, my nigga, she
With
thick
them
as
lugs.
yo, fam. I
Nah,
remember the
nigga, no.
Jamaican chick. All she
Wearing
used to
lugs
wear
and
was
tuxedos and
lugs
shit.
and them big ass baggy jeans
I
back in
need
the
that
day,
gangster
yo.
bitch.
But once you
Hell
take
no.
them clothes off, I'm talking about thick as cash
Hell no,
shit.
dog. Yeah,
But
that's a
she
nigga.
wasn't getting no bread like that. You feel me? But she used to always wear big ass jeans around me and some lugs, and I never dissed her. Like
Nah, man.
I'm like, damn, she got a body, but the pussy was trash though, cause she used to whack her legs though.
If that was the case, you might as well
She
fuck
didn't
Left
know
Eye.
how to fuck.
That's pretty much. And the '90s
I'm
had
like, how
a
you
whole bunch of
Jamaican and
young
you don't know how
amazing
to
women.
fuck though?
Nah, like Queen Latifah. Nah, that was a whole nigga.
What? The
Nah,
back in the back in the yeah,
Queen Latifah was
yo,
never.
yeah,
No, she was
yo.
never
She was
bad.
kind of manly though. She was kind of manly.
Nah. Back in the '90s, I think Gina. I mean, I don't know how niggas think Pam is better than Gina. Gina's a fucking bad. She's
Yo,
a powerhouse.
Pam had the fatty, my nigga.
That's all she
Chocolate with
had
the
though.
fatty?
That was
Damn.
all she had though. Gina was the whole package. Like get the no. Gina was
What?
all
You
no.
like the Gina over Pam?
Yes. Yes. I mean, I won't turn down no
Don't
Pam.
say
Don't get
that
me
though.
wrong.
Yo, now them chocolate chicks
But
about to come after you now. Them chocolate.
no, because listen, they only saying that because they want to give dark skinned women a pass. Like, no, don't give Pam participation points because she's dark skinned. No. Gina was the real fucking deal. Let's be real, my nigga. And Pam is
I
sexy
was
too.
going with. See, you didn't like Pam because the way that she used to treat Tommy, probably like
Not even that. Like, listen,
like
if we was to
technologically.
compare side by side, I take
Uh
Gina
huh.
10 times out of 10. But don't get it wrong though. Pam is she's a powerhouse too. But
Pam had
at the
the
same
90s
time though,
fatty. They ain't really had no fatties back in the 90s. Niggas ain't really
bro,
had no fatties
I'm
like
telling
that
you
back in
right
the
now,
90s.
if you go back to the
Like, they
episode
going now,
where
nigga.
if you go back to the episode where Gina challenged Martin to a basketball game, and then Gina
Uh
got
huh.
all WNBA stars to join the team, bro.
Right.
When Gina and Pam was wearing like those spandex workout clothes and shit like that, Gina looked way better, and she was thick too. Like if you find that episode where like Gina
Oh
and Pam are
man,
working out
I ain't see
together
that
wearing like the
shit.
gym
I
attire,
gotta look that shit up.
yeah, nigga, look up that episode. You see Gina and Pam being bad, but Gina was always the
That's
baddest one.
crazy though, yo. That's like a hard. That's like That's like comparing like who a better team, the Lakers or Boston or some shit, yo. That's hard though. Like pause, like
But I feel like the 2000s had like the better female as far as like appearance goes, because the 90s wasn't really too focused on like ass like that. Because like the
mhm.
2000s had like the video vixens and shit like that, like Buffy the Body
Oh right,
Slayer.
right, right, right.
What was that chick's fuck, what's Shorty's name? She was in
Talking
that
about Superhead?
no, fuck no, she was Latina.
You talking
Jamie,
about
no, Jamie
you talking
Foxx in the
about
song.
see you don't like dark skinned chicks. You talking about the
I do. No. Megan Good is the
oh yeah,
she's
Megan
bad.
Good. Oh my lord.
Megan Good is good. Like I
What
said,
about
man.
the other chick with them eyes though? The one who Jamie Foxx had in her video.
She a baddie too. What are we
That
talking about?
one chick,
Fancy?
bruh.
You talking about Fancy?
Huh?
Fancy from the Jamie Foxx show? Because she's a bad one too.
Yeah, not her though, but the one. What the fuck, yo? He got her from what the fuck he started in, yo? She had like them sexy eyes, that short hair. She brown skin. See, I don't know her fucking name, yo, because Jamie Foxx put her in the video and shit, yo. She was sexy, yo.
Fantasia?
Nah, hell nah, nigga. I said brown skin, yo. Fantasia chocolate, nigga. Fantasia got the fatty though. Don't get me wrong. She going. Nah, yo, Fantasia came later in American Idol, nigga. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the same year you was talking about with the vixen type chicks, my nigga. Nah,
We're talking about the Karen.
I don't know the names though. I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna.
Okay, yeah, no.
She got like them crazy, sexy ass eyes, nigga. That'll take your soul, type bitch.
Wait, she was brown skin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait, was this like a movie or a
Caramel,
music video?
whatever the case may be.
Wait, was this a music video or a movie?
Yeah, music video. Right. When he
DJ,
was
can
like in
you
the
play this
desert.
freaky love song? That
Eva,
song?
yeah, Eva, or some shit like
Eva.
yeah.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, she's a baddie too.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Yeah,
She's a
nigga.
baddie too. What about
Nigga, you will have a football team of kids with her, nigga. Stop playing.
bro? Another baddie, dark skinned chick. Can you watch the movie The Wash?
The what?
The Wash, the movie.
Nah.
Oh fuck. Okay, what other video? Fuck, I might have to Google her name. Wait a minute, stay right there.
I don't know how y'all young niggas don't know how to screen share, man. You put an old nigga on, man. That's why, yo, we need actual potential over here. That nigga know how to screen save, share, all of that shit. That nigga savvy with that technology shit, man. Say what you want to say about that nigga though, but that nigga know how to use that technology though. Word. We find out Platt in the cut right now, man.
Yeah, Angel Camwell or whatever her fucking name is.
Oh, okay. Is she going with you though? She going? She a baddie?
Yeah, she a baddie, bro.
To all y'all, yo, these females in the chat line now since old girl the Tyra Banks shit got that millionaire. Now they shitty girls winning, cause now they got them a motherfucking Brad worth about $1 billion now. So now every hood chick thinking that they could have a billionaire motherfucking white dude, man. Word.
Yeah, Keisha from Belly, she was a
Oh, yo, shut. These bitches don't look nothing like Keisha from Belly, my nigga. No, I'm saying? They going. I don't give a fuck. Keisha from Belly and the motherfucking Belly and Keisha from motherfucking Bronx Town, nigga. I love Keisha, nigga.
Nah, she had a
These
big ass
bitches ain't no
forehead.
Keisha.
No. Her forehead was
Man,
big
that
as
bitch
hell
is
in that
bad,
Bronx Tale
nigga.
joint, nigga.
Especially when she, man, listen,
She had that
nigga.
ponytail,
She
nigga.
still look good.
Boy, man, look. All right, bro. We're gonna have to
What,
shut it
nigga?
down,
When she
man.
was on that bed, though, my nigga. When she was on that bed, oh my lord,
Yeah,
like, nigga.
yeah.
Why the fuck they don't?
Chop. We got to shut it down, man. No, we got to over here, right? We got to shut it down. Look, watch the game or whatever, do whatever. We out here, man. But we out of here. We out of here. We gotta shut it down right now. We'll probably be back probably sometime tomorrow, man.
All right. See you later.
All right, Pat.
Okay. All right,
Night,
man.
everybody, man. Salute.
All right. All right. Damn, they got the wiggity wobble with their phone and shit. There we go. That's what it is, man. We out of here.